Hello.
Glad to have you on the team.
Woo potions.
Woo potions. I don't think I can make those. Hello, Jeebus. Thank you for resubbing with Twitch Prime. And also hello, Mimicutie, Scandy, and Maze. We're playing some potions. I decided to flip the schedule a little bit this week because, potions make sense. I'm not a scary game person, but hey, potion making it has a connection to Halloween stuff, right? Also, I mentioned I switched it because the other game I'm playing right now, Symphony of War, I use a controller for. Yes, you can use keyboard and mouse, but I just prefer a controller. I like to be able to sit back more. And I mentioned like my earlier today, my glasses kind of broke, sort of. Apparently, this with a screw that was holding in the left lens, part of the very end of the screw somehow like sheared off, and it's barely hanging on. But I had to perform like surgery on my glasses with a little small screw and a little small screwdriver. And I mentioned before the way that my thumbs are. If I handle a screwdriver for more than like a minute, it just like messes with my thumbs because of the whole like tendonitis thing. So after like 30 minutes of doing that, my right thumb was like not happy. So I figured I'd play potions as well. I only use the mouse. You know, I don't have to use my thumb at all pretty much, so that's good. Yeah, they should be able to. I just need a new screw. I could probably just find an old pair of glasses and take the screw out, but I was kind of like in a hurry. They're hanging on for now. I have a second pair of glasses with the same prescription, but the weird thing is they don't look right. Like when I put them on, they're almost like they wrap around a little bit with the lenses, and I have stigmatisms and I have corrective lenses, and apparently when you have a different shape lens, it just looks weird, even if it's technically correct. And it kind of gives me a headache. I need to start getting used to them, though. Because I should probably wear those instead. Because these glasses I've worn for like 2 years now. The frames are kind of falling apart a little bit, as, obvious. Alright. But yeah, we're playing some Potionomics. I've been looking forward to playing this again. I've been thinking like, oh man, like all like the card, maybe like the decks I can build in this game. Not too much because I don't play a lot of card games, but also just like the mechanics of the game. It's like, oh man, but if I do this the first thing of the day, I can do this later. You're enjoying a management game when you're like thinking about it when you're not playing it. It's like, what can I do to make it better? Also, today is Halloween. It's a little annoying because I'm still on keto, and I like a lot of people, like most people, I like candy. I like sugary stuff, And upstairs we have a bag, we have a basket of Halloween candy that I can't have. And the last couple of years, because of COVID, there was no trick-or-treating here. It was basically canceled. So we didn't get candy. So this is the first year I've been on keto, really, where it's like, the temptation's there. That'd be the worst thing I could ever do, is to like get off keto by just ingesting a bunch of candy. That'd be such a shock to my system. That would make me feel not so good. So, today, I believe we're on day 15. Not a good day for selling potions for us. Let me quickly explain why. Decreased value for cures. That's already bad. Then we have increased value for shadow tonics. And normally I would make these to sell, right? And it would be like a 2 potion sell day, potentially. Like a 2 sell day instead of just 1. But the problem is I can't make these. These require a purple Magiman. And I have yet to find any good ingredients for purple. All I have are ingredients that have purple and something else. And that something else is normally a higher grade. So it's like almost impossible for me to make it with what I have. Then we have increased value for poison cures. I could make those. Here's the problem. Decreases matter more than increases. This doesn't just cancel out. I tried making a poison cure, but right before we stopped apparently when you stop and save the game and reload, it gives you these to kind of like refresh your memory. Good idea. But yeah, this is not worth it. This is like a more than 50% decrease in price And this is like an increase by like 25%. Like this is way bigger. The Shadow Step has stronger monsters. Unfortunately, I can't do that because it requires Shadow Tonics to get through, I believe, and I have none because I can't make them. I might send Mint here just for the first few areas to see what we can find. Then we have the Hunter Festival. Increasing customers, good time to sell more than 3 or 4. Haggle start with debuff customers, that's good. And increased value for tonics is also good. It means I can sell tonics. Now, what were we working on before? I had a plan. I had a plan. And I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was just to make tonics to sell today. By the way, I only have one of my potions ready to go. I still need a greater ice tonic, 3-star or better, and a speed potion, 3-star or better. I'm working on mana potions with my crappy cauldron. And then for the better cauldron, I am currently working on my greater ice tonic, which will be good enough. In fact, if I get lucky, 1, 2, I might get the next step beyond greater, which would be great to sell today, because increased price for tonics. So we are going to, thing is though, I don't think I have a lot of potions to sell. Can I see my ingredient and potion amounts without having to go into that menu? I don't think I can. Yeah, it won't let me. If I were to recommend a few additions to this game to make it even better, one, I know voice acting is probably out of the question, but I would appreciate it because all the characters have so much personality. Voice acting would just serve to make them even stand out more. But also the ability to see your inventory without having to go into different menus is one. Also, an easy mode or sandbox mode would be fantastic. It lets you not have to worry about the competition timer. This is basically story mode. And maybe you could do a sandbox mode where you just see how good you can do. No timer, have fun making potions, go. It'd be kind of fun. Now, I can't see my potions in here. So we have increased price for tonics. Now, I believe this doesn't show it. Here's the thing. There's not a lot of information on this game. See how this says additional 6% for potions and additional 5% for tonics? Does that mean they have to be on the shelf, or is it store the entire store? Because you notice the price doesn't change. So there's one of two options here. Either the increase doesn't affect this price, it only shows up when you're haggling. It gives you like an automatic 6 or 5%, or it's store-wide, and you can stack them. I'm not sure. We could do some science right before I open up a shop. I could put a tonic here and a tonic here of the same value and see which one has a different percentage. That'd be a way to test it. But there are a few mysteries of this game. For instance, the display shelves. When you sell only 3 potions early on, you're always going to get 3 customers. I've never not had that. But apparently when you sell more than that, there's a chance you won't be able to sell everything you have. And better potions here means more customers come in, means you sell more. But you can get display shelves that are like, increase price by 10%. Is that store-wide? Or is that it only increases the potion on display? So if I was like, okay, increase by 10% and I sell these 2. I'm not sure. 10% seems like a lot. Again, we could test it. Kind of. It'd be kind of hard to see like what's percentages are from what, but I'm guessing the way the display shelves work, it's probably based on what's on the display. But I could be wrong. And literally cannot find that information. I've Googled it. This game is an indie game that really wasn't super well known until it came out, I feel like, because a lot of people have been streaming it. And that's a good thing. Shows that streaming can be great advertisement for a game that really didn't get that much to begin with. I didn't know about this game until I saw someone stream it. And it was already out by that point. But it's not a big deal. You can min-max this. If it is only 10% to that potion, it's just like, oh, I have 5 of these to sell. Cool, I'll put 1 here, put 4 here. So we have enhancers, which do not have an increased sale right now. I don't have enough to open up my shop twice today. I can sell at usually 5 potions on average with this, and you know, I'm tempted to just stack all my tonics here and only put like a few here just in case this only affects the potions on the shelf. Because I know I'm only going to sell 5 or 6 probably, not all 7. I might do that just so I can control the bonus. Because if I do all 7 and I sell like all 4 of these and only like 1 of these, I might be missing out on some money. Greater health potion. Not worth that much, but I'll put it there. Sure. So, we are brewing an ice potion and mana potions. We are going to have, as much as I want to do a 2-store day, I do not have the potions to sell. I only have enough to sell once, probably. Plus, I need to wait for my potions to be done anyway. So we're going to go out and do 3 things, come back, and then open up our shop once. So let's start with Roxanne, because she's right next to us. So, I can give you a gift. How about a gem? No rank up. And we have our enchantments. These are great for just making more money. This is a 5% increase, basically, to every single potion you sell in a day. If you were doing a 2-sale day, 80 gold is probably worth it. 5% on all the potions you sell, and you can sell, like, maybe like 10 at least. Pretty good. Also, it masks negatives. Not only does it mask a negative, but I believe it also overrides it. If you have a neutral and you do this, it's +5. If you have a negative, meaning it feels bad, that's negative 5% to your potion sale. But doing this, I think, might be a 10% swing. I'm not sure if it just negates it or if it just says it's good now. That's even better. I tend to avoid selling bad potions as much as I can help it, but I feel like this is going to be a thing we do later. Alright, you're already done. How about Muktuk? Muktuk, one of our favorite characters. Also good music. Rank up. That's an obvious one we're going to do first. I think we'll just do it while we're here. I'm not going to do a gift because I'm not sure if the affinity gained by gift giving affects them unless you do the rank up first. Kind of like supports in Fire Emblem. So, we can upgrade our thing eventually and replace our crappy glass cauldron. That would be nice. I would love an 8 ingredient cauldron. We get this from the Thunder area, which we're going to today because there's no more negatives there. Which means we might be able to upgrade this tomorrow. Craft. I have yet to get one of these things. See, it says price increase by 10%. I'm not sure if it only involves stuff that's on it or if it's store-wide. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Also, I don't have the ingredients for these yet. This requires a mushroom, which I can buy, and a bulb, which I never found. I'm tempted to send one of my adventures to Mushroom Area. It's an easy place to do, and I kind of want to find this. But I could always get another one. Like this. These are from Thunder Area. If I get both of these, this would be great. I need coral, which doesn't tell me where it's from, but I would imagine it's from Water Area, because it's the ocean coast one. Thunder Plain. I'm going to keep calling it Thunder Plain just because of Final Fantasy X, but Thunder Plain, Thunder Plain. Shadow Place. Shadow Place. Yeah, this has to be from Ocean. I would like one of these. I don't have any. Alright, Muktuk. Let's rank up. Give me a new card, please. Muktuk's cards are very meaty. I don't remember the attempted voices I gave these people. I can see in your eyes, Sylvia, if you wish to know if I have made progress. You wish to know if the great work nears completion. Sadly, the answer is no. Your dear Muktuk is in a rut. What's the problem? Maybe I can help. That is good of you, but my difficulty? It is metaphysical in nature. At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, fill my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture, and I find myself unsure how to proceed. Oh. Which one do you think he'll like more? I don't know. I feel like his inspiration... Oh, I don't know. This one's kind of like saying, oh, take your time. Can't rush things, but me, he doesn't want to hear that. I think he might think this is a good idea. Thing is, we're gonna get a little bit of affinity no matter what. I'm pretty sure one gives like 1 and one gives 2. The way it feels like anyway. I don't know. What's everyone think? Can't rush genius. Seek inspiration elsewhere. But he feels like his inspiration's really be coming from a certain place. I'm gonna say you can't rush genius. Isn't that what you said before? Ah, here we go. Wise words, Sylvia. Wise words. The ancestors. They offer guidance when they are ready, and not before. And yet, I find I cannot sit idly while I await clarity. Perhaps seeking beauty in the world at large shall kick something loose, eh? It is decided. A change of scenery is called for. A quest for inspiration. Let us away. I guess we're going to. And here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty. At the sound of Muktuk's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated, then approaches their now abandoned trees. See there? Cradled gently between the branches? A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike? See the subtle variations employed? In that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art. I want to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive. Quite so, a daring choice. And it glitters so prettily, not unlike your eyes when they catch torchlight. Forgive me for being, mawkish. Something about this forest biome, it sets one mind to flights of fancy. We do not have such flora where I come from. Really? No trees? Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy. Interesting. I wonder which... Oh, again, it's probably like, one gives me affection, one gives me flirt. We've been doing the flirt options just because. I wonder you're scantily clad, not that I'm complaining. It is certainly hot here, and I feel warmer still when you are near. But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home, to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest imagination is limited by our context and our experiences. The broader your horizons, the bolder your imagines become. It can get lonely, though, being an outsider, being so far away from home. I know well what you speak, for even in a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity. But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we, as working artisans demanding to leave our mark as on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. I almost said shelves, which would have been a good pun since I'm a potion maker. And if in our heart of hearts, we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado. Bravado. Apply bravado for 2 turns. Only costs 1 patience. Applies 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Only costs 1. It lasts for 2 turns, not just 1 like sympathy. And for every card, so it'd be good on a deck that doesn't have the rest of his cards. Some of his cards are very cost heavy. Meaning, less cards played. This would be good for like cards that Mint has and Baptiste, because they both have like lower cost cards. Okay, so I used to play Magic a little bit. This would be kind of like a deck where you have a bunch of like 1/1s and 2/2s, kind of like a Zerg deck. Instead of having like big like green creatures like worms, you would have smaller creatures with maybe regenerate, or creatures that produce like 1/1 tokens. Basically, you just swarm them. This could be good. That's kind of the deck I'm trying to run anyway. Fake it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seem super inspired by that nest. I wonder a sight it was. Yet in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception. Harsh but fair. Alas, it is ever so. Other artists with their own flaws and foibles can only even ever offer so much. Still, my mood is improved. I am happy to have spent this time in nature. And most assuredly, to have spent it with you. So he's kind of like a perfectionist. It's like, especially with himself. Yeah, it's just like having a bunch of stuff, as opposed to having, I had 2 different decks. Sometimes I go that route, and other times I would go the route where I have like very strong and powerful, like a strong green-black deck, where I would have just like strong creatures to summon. It was good. Little bit of a setup though. It's a lot of games are like that, like an RTS. Sometimes RTS, whatever character you're playing as, whatever civilization you're playing as, it takes a while to get set up, or you have ones that are very quick to set up, but kind of weak. Stellaris could also have that. I will give you a gift. 1 squid. Alright, we are done with Muck Tuck for now until I get the ability to upgrade that cauldron. Let's say we go to Saffron. Another person who has upgrades. And we have their first coupon. Good investment to do when you're looking to save some money. The more they like you, the more cards you get, but sometimes you get coupons. Each character has 2 coupons you can get. I'll give you a gift. How about a nice plant? Again, I'm not 100% sure if giving expensive gifts is better in the long run, or if you can just give cheap, like tier 1 items and get the same amount. I'm not sure. I do need to buy some fuel. I am out of this, which is nice to have. I have 5 of those. Now you might be thinking, why would you buy these? Notice how this saves 1 turn of brewing and costs 10 gold. This saves 2 turns of brewing and costs 20 gold. I have a coupon, that's why they're a little cheaper. But this is 3. So wouldn't it cost 30? No, it costs 45 or 50 normally. It's because they're more efficient slot-wise. Yes, these are both more efficient in price, but you can only use up to 3 things. So this means you could cap out at 6. These mean you can cap out at 9. So you're paying extra for the slot efficiency, not the price efficiency. Yes, it is. For instance, Saffron likes plants. And she is neutral towards things like fruit and flowers, I believe. Because nature. She's obviously a nature person. What carpentry can I do? Okay, so I could get a 3rd cauldron. I could get a 3rd cauldron. That might be nice. Having a 3rd cauldron. Once I upgrade the Thunder Cauldron, I can use that for the basement cauldron, because it can produce 0-star greater health potions and mana potions. It might be possible to do tonics as well, barely greater, but I'm not sure. I've only been able to successfully do 0 or 1-star greater potions of mana and healing, which are good for adventuring, not so great for selling. Mana sell okay. Healing potions don't sell for that much. Which is why I kind of prefer Zid as my adventure as opposed to Mint now. Mint has a lot of health but no mana. Zid has a lot of mana but no health. since health potions don't sell for as much, I can just like give her all the health potions. But with Mint, I'm like sometimes tempted to sell a mana potion or two. How about an additional cauldron? I already have 2 upstairs. I kind of rather just have this one. It's a lot cheaper. Shop front, additional shelf. We need thunder stuff for this. This comes in the thunder area. This is in the water area, and this I'm assuming is in the shadow area. Yeah, so I need all 3. I want that extra cauldron, but until I upgrade my second cauldron, my thunder cauldron, I don't really have a great third cauldron. As soon as I get the cauldron upgrade for the thunder cauldron, by getting that thunder item, I will be able to get the basement cauldron and use the glass one for that. Yep. Although if you're like me, it's like, not only do I not want to make a fuss about it where it's like, oh, you got me something I don't like. Well, I'm also lazy, and I'm not going to return it. And how many times I've gotten like a small gift or 2 for Christmas, and it's something I never use. It sits in store, like it just sits there forever. But I'm not going to say anything, and again, I'm too lazy to return it. Also, I feel bad asking for a receipt because they know what I'm going to do with it. So, all right, we are done with you, correct? Yes. Let's go to Luna. I like Luna. I mean, I like most of the characters, but what can I do for you, Sylvia? I'll give you a gift. How about, what did you like? Fruit. Yes, you like fruit. Do I have any cheap fruit? Yes, I do. I have 1 left. I need to buy more of those for gifts. Now, Luna has a very interesting thing. You can buy campaigns, which temporarily increase the base price of certain things. Now, today she has a bunch of good traits, but sometimes they'll just have like a increased price for tonics. You want to know a good way to get some money in this game? If you ever have a day where it's like increased price for tonics, and then you go to Luna and she has a thing that's increased price for tonics, it stacks. That's a good way to make money. Unfortunately, these are all just a bunch of sense enhancers. And I don't remember what potions I have for sale have them. That's unfortunate. Oh, a rank up. Well, we can do 2 more things. I'm not going to rank up with her just yet. Probably honest, her cards are kind of weird. Her cards, they kind of remind me of like, best way to describe it, they remind me of like a Berserker card. Or a Ravager card. Where they do better the more stress you have. Kind of like in Dragon Age Inquisition, where you have like the Iron Bull class, where the more damage he takes, the more damage he does. Like a min-max reward kind of thing. Or like an SOS kind of thing in 10-2. Or 10, I guess. Or both of them. I don't like that, though. I don't like to bank on like high risk, high reward, super high stress, good cards. That's why I don't like her cards that much. I'm sure she has 1 or 2 that'll be useful, but we will come back. So we have a rank up for Luna. Let's remember that. I can only do 2 more things. Salt and pepper. Oh, here comes the music. Literal cat jam. I don't have cat jam in my BTTV, but I have the Moogle one. It's basically the cat one. Gift. He likes ore. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any ore yet. I have mineral and I have rock. I have no ores. But I wonder if he would appreciate some fish, because they're cats. Yep, they also like fish. Okay. The guy that I saw only mentioned ore, but the fact that they're cats, I mean, come on. They're going to like fish. These guys actually just give you loot boxes. You spend money on random boxes and hope you get something. Whenever we have some disposable income, we'll do this a little bit. But right now, I can always purchase an upgrade. I can always purchase more ingredients. And yes, I could save scum it. I could save, travel, go to them first, buy if I don't like what I got, reload. I could probably do that. It's kind of cheap. But I mentioned before in a lot of games, the reason why the protagonist is so powerful is because they have the ability to save scum. Like, look at XCOM. The commander is not the commander because of their ability to be good at tactics. Maybe for some people, not me. It's good for me because I can save scum. So yeah. No rank up. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh. All right. Well, we're already done here. We have our adventures. We have our... okay, let's go to Baptiste first. I like salt and pepper. They're fun. All right. Give me the stuff. We have a giant stool mushroom, which is 20 green and feels good. This is a great item for potions that require green if you want to add a 5% bonus. Then we have the Thunderbird's Molten Feather. Kind of annoying because they're both from the same place, and I'm going there today to get more of them, but whatever. This is 30 yellow and 10 purple. My purple ingredients are very rare, and I'm sure there's going to be a potion that takes yellow and purple. This is a good way to balance. I can do this and then do like a purple ingredient whenever I find one. There's also this. What if there's a potion that does... Let's say there's a potion that does 3 red, 3 yellow, and like 2 purple for the ratio, right? What if we use this item, then an item that gives 30 red and 10 purple? That is a perfectly balanced 3 ingredient. Then you just do the same 3 again. And then maybe you do some other stuff to try to balance it, keep it balanced for like extra stuff. I have a feeling the mid-late game in this game is going to be very mathematical. We're going to have a lot of ingredients that have 3 measurements. Now, hopefully we don't get a negative to Storm Coast area next time. What do we got? We have, from the Shadow Step, Barghast Canine. 30 green and 10 purple. Again, could be good for some kind of tonics. It's from the Shadow area. Then we have 2 items from the Ocean Coast. We have Selkie Lice, which is 20 green and feels good. I don't think I have this. And then we have Nessie Pheromones. I think I have these. 20 red and 20 yellow is great for fire tonics. I think I have this one, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna do one of each because I don't want to upset the balance, but I'm actually going to do 4 of these. So I'm guaranteed a rare ingredient, and I don't care if I mess with the Shadow Step for a bit because I can't even make Shadow Potions yet. However, I could send Mint. Hold on. I was thinking about sending Mint there just for the few first fights so I could get some extra ingredients I'm missing. I might do that. All right, 1 of each. You don't want to mess up areas because then when you go to them, they're not good. Flower. All right, not Lawrence. And then we shall go to our explorers. Mint.
Remember to stay hydrated.
And Zed.
Oh, I need this. I need this for an upgrade. Or a shelf or something. Good. We have Bone Waste Wall. We have Glass Ore, which I think we already had, but if we didn't, that's good. 18 blue is a nice ingredient. At this point, it's getting a little outdated, because I have access to 40 blues, but this could be decent for, like, topping things off. Remember, the amount of potions you create is dictated by the amount of ingredients you use. If you use 7 ingredients, or, like, 6 ingredients to make a good potion, you can throw in a bunch of, like, smaller ones to make more of them. Could be good. We have plenty of these already, and these are kind of outdated, definitely. But they're good top-offs for mana potions. There's one importance for these. I mentioned I was going to make greater 0 and 1 star greater health and mana potions in the basement with the glass cauldron. These are great for the 7th ingredient. It gets you just enough to get to a guaranteed 0 star greater.
These are important. Then we have Rotfly Cocoon, which is 12 yellow and tastes good. Could be good for, adding to something. And Cacti for burning or upgrades. Not great, but not terrible. Would you like a gift? I like how happy she is. So, I was going to go to the Thunder area. I have not been here yet. First off, Shadow area does require Shadow Potion, but you don't need it. It's just if I were to use a Shadow Potion, it would greatly reduce the attack power of these 3 enemies, making this place fairly easy, probably. I do not have a Drowsy Potion, so I can't even get past this. I am tempted just to have Mint go in for the first 3 areas, but today was going to be Storm Plains. I really need to find a certain item to increase the Cauldron's capacity. So I'm going to have both my characters go here if I can. I'm not sure if the same people can go to the same place. Just in case they can't. I feel like Zid is better suited. She can use 5 potions instead of 4. Ah! Oh, look at this good stuff. We have a Bog Beat, which is 27 green. Taste bad, sounds good. That's not bad. We have a Murkwater Pearl, which I believe we already had. Again, kind of outdated, but could be good. We have Raven Shadow. Oh, a 3. A 3-1. 10, 12, and 18. Could be good for certain ratios. A Wraith Orchid. Already had these, but I'll take more of them. And Warg Pheromones. Could be a good finisher for a fire potion. With this, I could actually make 0 or 1 star greater fire potions, fire tonics, in the Glass Cauldron. In order to be able to make graders, you need a 12-12 item to compensate. Now, if I were to improve the Glass Cauldron by increasing the amount of magiments it can hold, then I'd be fine. But without doing that, this will work. Not good for selling, but good for using. So, Zid, I'm going to send you to the Storm Plains. I already have a Greater Thunder. Oh, but they sell for more now. Oh, I feel bad using this. But it's a 0 star. So it's meant for this. Look at that. 004. And then what health potions are worth less? This one. How far can I get? Oh, perfect. Perfect. It only takes 2 potions. That means I can actually use something else. Like if I had like a stamina potion. Stamina potions are actually very good. I've been meaning to make those for my adventures. Stamina potions allow you to carry more loot back. That's a good idea. For any empty slots, a stamina potion would be great. I could also use a sight potion. 25% increase for finding like more loot. Could do that. Here's the problem though. My capacity is only 20. I'm going through the entire place. Chances are I'm going to find 20 things anyway. So this is kind of pointless. Stamina potion would be better because I'm going through this whole area. I need to make stamina potions for my adventures. Having a nice supply of health, mana, and I believe stamina, and a couple tonics and cures would be nice. And then sell the rest. I just don't think it's worth using. Because I'm proud. It just feels like such a waste only having these. But I don't have any like cheaper health potions to use, so. Yeah, I'm good with this. Have fun. You know what would be a nice perk? A nice idea for this game? For every potion slot you leave empty, that gives you an extra capacity for your ingredients. Because you can store ingredients in like your potion sack. Maybe even 2 ingredients per, because potions are bigger, most likely. That'd be kind of a nice perk to have. It would like give you a bonus for using stronger potions to use less slots, and then you have more capacity. I think that would kind of make sense. Mint! Now, can you go to the same place? If you can, I'm doing it. You can. Okay, here we go. Now, you'll notice she has enough health. Let's see. 8, 14, 20. She needs 1 health potion. Unfortunately, I don't have anything less than a greater. So that's kind of overkill. But you'll notice her mana's terrible. However, I can use up these old mana potions and give her enough. Rather than use a greater. If I didn't have the slot for it, I'd use a greater. Or if I wanted to use a stamina potion. Yay! Overkill on the health, but it's all I got. That is why I'm going to be producing a bunch of like 0-star graders in the basement with the cauldron. It won't matter if I use them like for like 2 health if need be, because they were cheap to make. At this point, it's not worth intentionally making common potions, because after this next 5 days pass, these will be the new common. So I'll just stockpile them. Let's go. We're gonna get some great stuff tomorrow. I wonder if there's a chance of disabling an area when you adventure there, especially twice. All right, and Quinn. Guess where the rest of our money's going. I should probably save a little bit, because if I get that thing for the cauldron upgrade costs like 400 and items. But I could use some ingredients. First off, Quinn. Eat them all. That way you will have them for sale tomorrow. Again, I highly recommend if you ever find a new item and only have one of them, feed it to Quinn. Yes, you have to pay for them going forward, but at least you can still find them. You don't have to rely on luck. You like slime, don't you? There you go. Oh, rank up. Perfect. I still have 2 things to do. So I can rank up Luna and Quinn. Good. So what do I want to buy? Anything on sale right now? Nope, nothing on sale. That sucks. So do I have a single purple only item? I don't think I do. There's a 3-to-1 purple. There is a 3-to-2-to-1 purple. I feel like the 4s are useless because there is no potion in the game, I believe, that takes 4 Magimins. So I'm not sure what the purpose of the 4. And I mean, we already realized you don't have to perfectly balance them. You could throw this in for like a good amount of Magimins. Because sometimes you might, if you have like a fully balanced potion and you're getting, let's say, 4-star, and then you add something like this and you get 5-star, that's cool, but then you're not guaranteeing 2 stars, you're only guaranteeing 1. So it's kind of the same thing. It just uses more items. Although if you're going for like a 7 to 8 and you're making more potions for it, then I guess that's the point. But I'm sure there's going to be a point where, like those cactus things I have, if like you're so close to getting another star, and when you add that, you get 2 stars and lose 1 guaranteed. That's worth it. I'm just looking through to see if I have any purple. I'm pretty sure I don't. One of those again. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I wish there was a way to sort this stuff. It's kind of annoying. All right. What should I buy? What do I need? Well, I know a lot of the stuff I need to start making has purple. I believe the shadow area probably has purple, which is why I should probably go there soon. But I need a shadow potion to be able to make them, so we're kind of at a dead end. I'm even tempted to Google, like, where do I find my first purple items? Because I kind of need them. I also need blue, so let us buy salt watermelons. I don't have a lot of blue either. And I'll buy some of these too, as like a top off. Now, I'm going to actually have to get more of the higher Magimin items that I've had this whole time. Like, for instance, what is my best source of red? Octopus aren't terrible. What is my best source of red? Red was an issue for a while. The Kraken, they don't feel good, but they are a good source of red. I'll buy 6 of them. And these are great for fire tonics to sell. These are really good, but I still have 17 of them, so I'm good on those. I already bought those. You know, a good red that gives smell good? I wouldn't mind having a few of those. and a really good yellow 30 that has no downside. Oh, I need this for a thing, don't I? I already forgot what it was. I need one of the... I'll just buy all 4. I need one of these for a thing later. I think I need this and the Thunder Log for something. I could use some more pluck berries. They're like a decent source of easy red. These are better. I already have 4 of them, though. I'll save the rest. I'm going to need a little bit for upgrades. Let's rank up Quinn. You know I like to live dangerously. But this is a whole new level. Walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker. Stalker? I'm just using you. I just enjoy your company. That doesn't make me a stalker. Sylvia, that is exactly what a stalker would say. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods. Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. Consider yourself warned, I guess. There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult. That's sort of trite, though. It'd be more likely to tell you to not quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner. When you can see their soft, exposed underbelly. Don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead. Pressure. Draw 3 cards. Discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. Oh. So, it only costs 1. You can draw 3 cards for 1, but if any of the cards you draw don't raise interest, you have to discard them. This would not be great in a deck that has more, like, card draw. Although, their other card, Press the Attack, which is draw 1 card, it's 5 interest, draw 1 card. Because that raises interest as well, you wouldn't have to discard that. But I'd have to discard stuff like Baptiste's Increase, Patience, which I love. They're good. I'd have to discard their own card, Plant the Seed. Although I don't think I'm using that anymore. I'd have to discard Scheme, which is draw 3 cards for 2. Yeah. That would be great in a deck where I had, like, no card draw and just influence cards. Interest cards. But that's not the way I'm trying to build my deck, so I probably won't use that. If I didn't rely on Scheme, though, I could use it, but whatever. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the forest to the heroes? Heroes are like sledgehammers, and sometimes you need a shiv. Now be quiet, you'll scare away the monsters. You say that like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for. I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the old crap. I swear, that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime. Like I said, we've come this far. I must do every flirt option. You wanted to get me alone, huh? You don't need an excuse. Do I strike you as the indirect type? I wanted you here in case there's any trouble. Am I the muscle again? Not exactly. What's that old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you. Quinn, I'm here as bait. Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously. Where is my broom? I'd say, see you soon. But I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be a closed casket. Don't you dare leave me here. Oh, I'm just playing. You're sort of cute when you're overwhelmed with terror. All that flailing and crying. Was it crying? Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Interesting. Alright. We are down to just going back to Luna to rank up and get a card. Still waiting for a Luna card I want to use. Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4. Luna opens a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pairs of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the cards with practiced skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She's awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once. That would sure come in handy when brewing potions. Wait, hold up. Oh my wow, look at that. There's a typo on here. I guess these are useless. That's with the whole town asking me for what marketing huru is. But I guess that means we can just chill? Let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea? Oh, come on. How do I know which one she likes? Did she mention it before? Well, she seems very hyper and like peppy, and she's a business person, which the whole stereotypical thing of like, drink coffee in the morning on the way to the office. I hate coffee, personally. It does nothing for me. I like some. I'm gonna say coffee because I think that's what she might want to hear. I give her some coffee. Yum, my fave, but do you want actual coffee or a coffee-based beverage? Let me guess. She is a fan of coffee-based energy drinks. I just get that vibe. Beverage. A beverage sounds perfect. Doesn't it just? How about a cappuccino or mochaccino? Stop! What is the point of all this? What if I've already said the wrong thing? Cappuccino. Frothy and delicious. You got it. Now I know it's cheating a little, but I like to put a dollop of maple syrup in mine. Oh, she liked it. Good. Yum, I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh no! Oh Sylvia, I'm such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle is broken. Hope water is okay. Sure. You know how it is, running a business all by yourself. It uses every single part of your brain, often all at once. That's terrible. Save some room for thoughts of... In that busy noggin of yours. I'd hate to be forgotten. Forget you? Forget that? I've got a whole section of cortex ripped off for you. I'm a planner by nature. With as much as I'm going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you towards disaster. Because she's a bug. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available. Raise interest by 12. Increase stress by... This is what I'm talking about. Like, her cards synergize well, but only if you care about raising your stress levels. Like, raise your stress, then play a card that gives you a certain amount of interest based on stress. It's stuff like that. It's not my kind of play. It's not my kind of thing. I can think on my toes when I need to. And you know what helps with that? Sugar! Would you like something sweet? Oh, come on. I just talked about how there's Halloween candy upstairs that I can't eat. Come on. And we're probably going to end up keeping more than half of it like we did every other year. And I can't eat it because I'm on keto. And in the back of my mind, I hear a voice. You know, you could just get off keto for like a week and just eat all the candy and get like one pizza or something and just enjoy yourself and then go back on keto. Would you like something sweet? I have macaroons. That messed with my brain. I have macaroons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes. Well, the thing is, on keto, you can't really have cheat days that well, because it kicks you out of keto, which just gives you, like, keto flu again. I don't want to deal with that. Maybe I'll just be like, hey... What if I just took the candy and like stashed it? Candy saves for a while, right? What if I took the candy and then when I get off keto, I just ate it. Like I let myself have like one piece a day or something. You know what I need to learn? Moderation. You know how I eat? I will not eat all day and then I'm able to eat one meal, but that meal will be huge because I didn't eat all day. That's unhealthy. Mostly. I need to learn to moderate and just eat like three smaller meals instead of just one big meal. I like doing that, but still. So what if I took the candy and saved it for after I got off keto next year, and then I was like, I get one piece a day, but only one. I could teach myself with that. What if all the candy is like full-size chocolate bars? Then it's... then I guess I'm having a candy... They're not, by the way. I think we're done. Yeah, we sent them out. And yeah, let's go back home. I'm also working on the other half. When I got off keto last, I gained weight very quickly because I went a little crazy with it, but also I didn't exercise really that much at all. I'm trying to get back into exercising because, look, I've already proven that I like to eat. I like food. Who doesn't like food, right? Come on, food's fun. And in order to have more fun with it, to an extent, I should increase my activity. Like, I deal with myself. Either I have to eat a bunch of stuff I don't like and not be active, or I can eat stuff I like, but be active. It's got to be one or the other. I actually restarted my couch to 5K. I am on week 3. I'm actually repeating week 3 because week 3 kind of destroyed me. So today I did week 3, day 1. Wasn't bad. A little sore, but it wasn't bad. So yeah, if I can get to the point where I can jog 30 minutes a day, that's like 500 to 600 calories burned, depending. Everyone's different. I mean, the treadmill just kind of gives you like an average amount. So I'm also thinking about using my desk elliptical when I stream. I mean, 10,000 steps on that thing is about 300 calories burned. If I could do like 1,500, 1,600, I could burn 500 on that. That's like 1,000 a day for just 30-minute jogging and then doing something while I'm streaming. That'd be nice. Also, I need more sponsors. I need to work on that. We did that one fairly recently. Come on, random button. I don't think we've done that one in a while. I've got to change how this works. And just pull from a list instead of doing it random.
Today's stream is sponsored by Synthetic Insights, maker of the Gray Box and Sleep Easy Security Mix. Synthetic Insights is your #1 provider for all synthetic needs. As one of the only companies licensed by the Citadel to develop AI, we are uniquely positioned to cater to all your needs. Synthetic Insights cannot be held liable for any rogue VIs, geth incursions, organic seizures, or changes in user sense of smell, touch, or hearing. Visit us on the extranet or one of our offices conveniently located on Ilium or Novaria.
I could really use more Final Fantasy ones. Because I don't think I only have like one, which is Shinra. So Pokemon. Final Fantasy and Pokemon, I feel like are two that could be done. I don't have any Pokemon. Oh, it's time to mess with the brew. So, this is our glass one, which is not that great, and we are going to get some greater mana potions, which are for use out in the world, adventuring. And we also have our greater ice tonics, which do have 2 negative traits in one pot. Aw, if I had gotten the bonus, I would have gotten beyond greater. That would have been awesome. Aw. You know what I should have done? If I had remembered what these were, I should have gone to see Roxanne and checked if I could buy her thing to make these go away. At least one of them. Because this has a negative 5% on it total. But I do have a closer in my deck where, when used, makes the customer ignore negative effects but not positive ones. So I will actually be able to make an extra 10% if I can use it as a closer. So yeah. What should I make? Whatever I make won't be done until tomorrow. So making tonics, while useful, won't be available to sell today. What do I need? We have 4 ice, which one will be saved for the event, and the others will be sold today. We have mana. I could always use more. We have only one greater fire tonic left. Healing potion, healing potion, healing potion. We have a common fire. And a greater. We're actually decent on mana and health for now. Which means we might make some fun stuff. A stamina. Stamina. Oh, that's why I can't make stamina. That's why I haven't been able to make stamina. Purple. I have no way of doing this. Because the only item I have that has purple has something else too, and it has more of that. I can't make it. Stamina's great, though. Being able to carry back more items is fantastic. I like purple. Purple's a fruit. If only. If only. Yeah, look at my purple options. A 3-2-1 purple, a 3-1 purple, and that's it. I actually might look up where to find purple ingredients. It's killing me. I need to be able to make them. I do need to make a speed potion for the contest. I could just work on that right now. Now, speed potion is actually good for adventuring, but only if you travel more than once a day. Or, in my case, you go out and do things a lot. Like, I did 3 things. If you can use a speed potion on somebody, they might come back in like 1 or 2 turns. So it's send them out. Rank up or hang out with your friends, you know, a couple times, and then come back and send them out again. We could do adventures more than once a day, but that would eat up a lot of my potions, which means, this game is all about balance. So we want to send our adventures out more than once a day, potentially, right? Well, we need speed potions. I don't want to travel twice a day, so speed potion's necessary for that, which probably only Zid can use because she has 5 potion slots. Mint usually needs all of the potion slots to succeed. Okay, cool. So we can send Zid out twice a day. What do I need for that? More potions. That is double use of potions for Zid. Mainly health potions. Well, I need to make more health potions. What do I need? More ingredients. Well, I need more money. But also I can get more ingredients from just adventuring in the first place. Also, the extra cauldron in the basement means health potions. So it's like a whole balance thing. Like, how do I get to this? I need this. How do I get to this? I need this. How do I get to this? I need this. That's kind of how this game works. I could try a shadow potion, but once again, it's purple, so I can't. I did use up all my thunder potions. Oh, I could also use ice potions to go to the ice place, because I need coral. I believe you get coral from the ocean ice place, and I need that for an upgrade. But I want to sell my tonics I have. Here's what we could do. We could make more. We could make more ice tonics and just sell the ones we have. If I can even make them good enough for the contest, I can actually sell all 4 of the ice tonics I have right now. And use this for it instead. That could be good. We have Sight Enhancer, which honestly isn't that great. I don't really like it that much. We have Poison Cure, which I should probably make a batch of, because we'll probably need some of this later. In fact, a new area we have access to requires a greater version of this. I might make one of these. I need this too, eventually. Yeah, we're gonna make ice in the good cauldron, which isn't this one. We're gonna make Poison Cure. Can I get to Poison Cure with this one? I'm not even sure if I can. I'm not sure if I can get the greater with this. Your sad purple taste gross. You like purple? What do you mean purple doesn't? What purple are you eating? What? There's no purple food that tastes bad. I'm thinking. Eggplant? I'm sure people don't like that. Some people. All right, we want to make poison potions, which requires 2, 1, 1. This is going to be a little rough, by the way. Since we're only using this in the field, the bad field does not matter. And I do need more red than anything, so... Oh, I'm destroying the Magimans. Hold on. I meant 2. And then, like, something else. I need a lower red. That's just red. I am very low on red ingredients. A lot of these are somewhat... I need like some different red ingredients. Yeah, all I have are these things and these and these. Oh, yeah. And I don't need to use this because I don't care because I'm not going to sell it. Although, if I only use 2 of them, maybe I could sell 1 of them, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a waste. Actually, let me use one of these. I don't have a lot of access to blue, and I need blue, so... yeah. So I need more blue and a lot of yellow. And I'm already up to 100 and... I got that. This cauldron is not great. Is there a yellow and blue? Not that I have. How about... look at this poorly balanced potion. I need more blue. Butterfly thing, right? Too many Magimans. Alright, 1 less of those. I need a little less yellow and a little more blue. What is the littlest blue I have? It's another 12? Oh, look how close it's look how close it is. It's close. Doesn't matter though. If I were to take out some stuff and rebalance this to get to be balanced, it doesn't matter. In order to rebalance this, I probably have to use lesser ingredients. The way this game works. This is how many potions you get. It rounds though. It rounds down, so we're only getting 3. For every 2, you get 1. And this dictates the level. Now, just what I was trying to say before. We only need red, yellow, and blue, right? But let's just say I was like, you know what? I'm going to put in this cheap green to make it feel good. Notice how it's such a small amount. It still keeps it the same stability, but also increased my Magimans by 4. And also gave me a bonus. You can theoretically figure out the math in this game and use stuff that doesn't belong in the potion. As long as it increases the star that you lose, you're fine. Like, notice how we only have a chance to get 1. Never mind, this won't work. Even if I do this, though. No, it's very stable. This has a chance of getting 1, or it's a guaranteed 1 with a chance. This will get us 0 star Grand Poison, which will be good in the field. So, good. But again, the argument I was making is like, you can increase the Magiman count by destabilizing the potion. But if you lose a guaranteed star but gain 1 or 2 guaranteed stars, it might be worth it. I'm tempted to try to get a good trait in here to negate the bad trait. But if we're only using these in the field, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. 3 common poison cures, which will be grand or greater. Guaranteed. Go for it. Now, we're going to be making some more ice potions because I'm going to sell all the ones I have. Let's make one of the best ice potions we can make. How good can we make this? Probably pretty good. And then red. Unfortunately, the best red I have is negative, and this has a negative too. Not good for selling. But what if we can offset it somehow? Do I have a red that gives only a I do. Red 20 smells good. These give 40. These give 40. Looks bad, smells good. No, we're already there. Oh, also, this is way off. Hold on. Take out one of these. This is looks bad. This is feels bad. This is smells good. Can I get something else that makes this better? Is there a blue that gives us a positive trait? There is... yes. And then Kraken? I only have 8 more Magimans left, which isn't going to be enough to balance it. Well, what if I take out one of the saltwater melons? and go from there. 2 negatives, 2 positives. And then we balance from here. I need 8 more blue. 8 more blue. Is there a blue and red? But more blue than red? No. Okay. How do I want to do this? The slime bulb. Purple E slime bulb is the last bulb you can buy. Oh, I know what that is. I know what you're talking about. That is a way later thing. Yeah. I know there's gardening in this game that involves that. Yeah, well, there are grapes that are purple. I mean, they're kind of like purplish red, but I've seen grapes that I would call purple. I don't know what to do with it. This is what I'm talking about, the math in this game. What do I do? Oh, there's already a feel bad. So if I use one of these and then get a blue to compensate, I don't have enough Magimins to do it though. I don't think. Well, it's kind of balanced. Not really. Oh, this is bad. No. If I could just increase the amount of Magimins, this would be way better. I might have to have a day where I take my cauldrons with me. Here's the problem. You don't know what items you need to upgrade your cauldrons until you take the cauldron with you and see. Chances are I don't have the item. Now you can guess where it came from, what you need. This is the ocean cauldron. I probably need coral, which I don't have. Man, I want to make as good an ice tonic as possible, but I want it to sell. So how do I do it without getting like super negative? And I can do the rest red to compensate. These have looks bad, but I could do a smell good and a look good. Oh no, that's no. Smell good to compensate, and then we just do like neutral. The only problem is I don't have any neutral red. I never did find the 18 red, did I? I never did. I just have like a 40 that's negative. I don't think I have a choice. I have to use some of these, and then maybe one of these to compensate, and then not enough Magimins. I need 16. And I do not have a red. That gives me 16. And only 16. Nope. 18? I could just go with this. It does offset. These have 2 negatives, these have 2 positives. But I would only be guaranteed 1 star, which isn't that great. How did I make the other one? Boo! I need to upgrade this cauldron. I'm not going to make this yet. As much as I want to, I'm not going to make it. I am going to take all my cauldrons with me tomorrow and see what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the game, just to be fair, since the game should be able to tell me this. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to take all my cauldrons. I'm going to go out and see what I need to upgrade them. Then I'm going to reset if I don't have them. I think it's fair, considering I should be able to at least see what I need. Basically, the menu should be like, here's what you need to upgrade the cauldron. But you still have to bring it with you. It's kind of unfair to have to take it with me to see it and be like, oh, I don't have that. I guess that was a waste of time. Okay. Little quality of life improvements would be nice. Galar taxi. Oh, you can DM him. I'll take a look. I don't know what else to make. What can I make effectively? I want to make stamina, but I can't yet. I could work on speed since I need that for the event. And speed is yellow, and I do have better options with yellow than I do with red. So maybe this will work. About 3 of these. And what are my yellow options again? Was that taste good? Yeah, taste good. Wait, yeah, I'm looking at that. Okay. I know. Oh, I haven't found that. I haven't found the 40 yellow yet, have I? I have not. I only have 2 of those. Well, what do we have? We have look bad. How about a taste good to offset it? And I just need more yellow. But only yellow. Which is a problem. Because I'm out of the other... I need more slimes. I don't have enough yellow. That's kind of a waste. And it's not even balanced that well. Yeah. Could do this, but then I'm going to have 2 negatives. If it's just for the event, it really doesn't matter, I guess. Let's see what I can do with these. It's not... this is good enough for the event. I might just take it. Just so it's done. Or I could wait on better ingredients and potentially upgrade the cauldron. In that case, I am simply going to make something that I can't mess up. That I am going to make more mana potions. Which requires those 2. And then my yellow option, which again, I don't have the 40 option or even a 30 option. Yeah, my yellow's kind of fallen behind, hasn't it? I don't have the 30 and no negative option yet. Yeah, I never noticed that. My yellow is actually having issues catching up. What if I take out one of these, add 1 more of those? It's a greater mana. It doesn't matter what star it is, by the way. Doesn't matter. These are for use out in the wild. It could be 0 star, which means I can probably tone down some of these ingredients and not use them up. Like, use up these because they're old. And 1 of these. Never mind. Chance of potion gaining 1 additional star. It's already a greater, it doesn't matter. And the negatives also don't matter because they're for use in adventuring. I'm going to actually take out this. And put in... There. I am not guaranteed a single star. But it doesn't matter because it's already greater. I am getting 8. It's good enough. Stars don't matter for adventurers. Let's just brew this. I need to only for it to take 4 times though. Good. Done in the morning. Not a great potion. Not a great potion at all, but it gets the job done until I get better ingredients. So those are both brewing. Let's decide what to sell. Gee, I wonder what I'm selling. This is for the event, so I'm going to put it down here so I don't accidentally sell it. And I'm going to sell... I might not get the bonus this one does, the 5%, but it's still worth selling right now because tonics are selling for higher amounts right now. And this is why I'm not opening the shop more than once a day, because I have nothing else to sell. I kind of want to save these for when enhancers are in sale. Kind of want to save them. I'm only guaranteed probably 4 or 5 customers. Maybe 6, because I have this on display. Maybe. I'll put one of those up. Well, no, it's going to be so good, though. I believe when the increase in price is a thing, it's percentage. So it'll be better. I want to wait, because this has plus 10% because of the 2 positives. Yeah. I just want to sell 4 things. How about... Yeah, I'll put one up. And a mana potion. No, we'll just sell 5 things. There's a good chance we'll only sell 5 things anyway. And I don't want one of them to be a greater health potion. So, yeah, this is good. We also have the vending machine that does fixed prices of 15%. You don't have to haggle, and it doesn't use up your time. They just sell over time. It's a good way to make money, like a nice, base amount of money for excess potions that you don't really need. But I'm good for now. All right. Was there anything I wanted to use for my deck? That's the duplication card, which I'm not a big fan of. Pressure. Draw 3 cards, discard any of the 3 that don't raise interest. Here's the thing. Don't raise interest. Which one of these also... Oh, this also raises interest. This does not, and it's a good card. I like it. It already negates that. So I'm not using it for that reason. I don't like Shot Factor either. Muck Tuck. Bravado is good. Applies 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. Only cost 1. And if I'm going for I can play a lot of cheap cards that give me interest kind of stuff, I almost want to redo my deck. I'm gonna redo my deck. First time in the entire game I'm doing this. So, let's add in both Bravados. Craftsmanship is good, only for 1. Raise interest by 6 and increase potion by 3%. Just a flat increase, also good. I'm actually not going to do Enthusiasm because they just cost so much. Yeah. Ow. Scheme. For more card draw. Press the attack for 5 interest and more card draw. Tempted to put pressure in, but again, it negates Scheme and the Baptiste card I like, so I'm not using it. Plant the Seed, it only costs 1, and every time it's their turn, they get 10 from it. It says 8, but sometimes Sympathy is available, which makes it 10. And it does last long enough for it to apply to that. And it only costs 1 as well. It's a cheap card to play. It's only good early, though. If you get this in your second or third hand, it's useless. We'll see about that. Raise interest by 1 for every current point of patience. This is obviously really good early on, but later it's terrible. You know where these are good though? The competition. When you're increasing interest on the competition, they start with a patience of 25. That's pretty good. But only good in that. So raise interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. I don't play the stress stuff, so again, I don't play the stress stuff. Although elevator pitch isn't bad. You're guaranteed to get this card in your opening hand. It raises interest by 4 and applies sympathy for 1 turn, and it only costs 1. The only issue is if you get that plus another opener, the other opener can't be used. Hey, Gorlin. One second. Okay. Sorry, I was closing something out. I was lurking in your stream, and since you're done, I closed it out because little less internet usage is better. Yeah, pretty good. We're playing some potions. Ooh, spooky potions. This game is not spooky at all. I still kind of want to use this, though. It's a guaranteed 4 interest early on and gives them sympathy, and it only costs 1. I like my 1-use cards to lead into Bravado. But if I get any other openers, I can't use them with this. However, I don't use that many openers, so. Oh, also, why would you ever use more than one of these? Why? Why does it even let you put 2 in your deck? It's guaranteed to be in your opening hand, and you can only play it at the start of the transaction. Why would you have more than one of these? It should just give you one of them. Well, it's not even guaranteed. It's the fact that it's just if you get an openers are good, but if you get an opener in your first hand with this, it's not as. Some openers are still pretty decent when they're not used as an opener, and some are not. And the one that I bring is still pretty decent without being an opener, so it's fine. Then you have lean into it for raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Again, I don't like that. Did I? Yes. Rather, I like Roxanne's cards. Disarm. Remove customer shield. Cost 0. I don't think it's worth a slot of your deck, but it does cost 0. I mean, that's not bad. Flattery is also good. It's kind of like a closer that's not a closer. Flattery gives you charm, which gives you a 15% flat increase to your potion amount. And then if you use a closer or just end sale, it only lasts for 1 turn. So if you use this and have patience left over, like 1 left over, you can close, play a closer, or close it, and keep that 15%. I like this card. Now, yes, if you draw it in the first hand, it's useless. But I think it's worth the chance. Also, you don't have to play it. You can just end turn. And Sleight of Hand, I feel like, is a pretty good closer. It only raises interest by 10. Closers inherently raise the price by 5% already. And it masks the potion's bad traits. If you make a lot of... You can also just change your deck whenever you want. I wish you could have multiple decks. That'd be fun. If I'm selling a bunch of potions that have negative traits, I'd want this in my deck. If you have 2 negatives on your potions, this would increase it by 10%. Because it gets rid of that. These are great. For now, they're situational. I've read that there are better closers in the deck later. They don't have that bonus, but they also are good all the time, as opposed to like decent when your potions don't have a penalty. Also, if you ever want to see your characters, how much they like you, you have to go to this screen for some reason. There is, as far as I know, there is no affiliation screen besides this one. So if you ever want to see what your like level is for them, you have to go to like your deck management. A little weird. Maybe it's built in somewhere in the menu. I have not found it. Salt and Pepper. Strike or strike later. Choose 1. Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield. Good card. It does cost 2. I am trying to run like a pretty light deck to use Bravado with. But, I think that might be worth putting in. Also, I don't like this one at all. It raises interest by 20, but applies Shocked for 2 turns. Shocked is bad. Shocked means everything you do, all the interest is lowered by 25%. Now, I do realize these cards synergize with other cards. There's cards that get rid of buffs on characters. This is considered a buff for the customer because it helps them. So you can use a card that gets rid of a buff and also sometimes gives you something else in return. But I don't run those, so... Baptiste. I like Baptiste cards for the most part. Captivate is increased patience by 2 if opener, or by 1 if not. Still good. Also free. Again, if you're going for like a low-cost deck, good. Builder Porous, I think also pretty good. Does cost 2, but if it's an opener, it raises sympathy by 2 for 2 turns. But if it's not, it's only an 8 for 2. I'm thinking about not adding that back to my hand. It's not bad. Sympathy is good, but... Subvert. Raise interest by 4 and remove 1 random customer buff. This synergizes. You can use a card that's really good that applies shock, and then use this to take it off. But I'm not running shocked, so... Mint! Mint has a bunch of great, like... I mean, look at this. She has 2 0 cards. I'm not sure if they're worth a spot in your deck with only interest by 4. But if you're running, like, an interesting, like, low-usage card, you know, so you can get through all of your cards, good. Keep your guard up is also pretty good. For 2, you get a shield and 8 interest. Sympathy is a very nice card. It only costs 1. It gives you 2 shield and sympathy for 1 turn. I think it's a nice cheap card to have. Blitz is also good. Raise interest by 14. Can only be played if you have less than 3, if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. Since I'm running a bunch of low use cards, I mean, I can probably use this all the time. So that's definitely going in. I have 3 cards left. Here's the problem. I like Zid stuff too. Jingle. Next card played costs 2 less patience. That's just good. But is it worth having a slot for it to only save 1 patience? Maybe. Opening Act is also pretty good. It's an opener though. Apply warming up for 3 turns. Raise interest by 5 at the start of every customer's turn, and customer cannot gain a shield. If opener, next card played costs 1 patience less. I kind of like the synergy of, like, saving patience. I kind of like it. But unfortunately, I only have 3 cards left to put. And Muscle Memory is fantastic for saving patience as well. But they only get you 4 interest, though. It's almost nothing. Now, with Bravado, yes, it would be good, because it would basically make it a 7 for free. But that's if I get this first. I kind of want to try these. If I play this as an opener, the next card costs 1 less patience. That's good. It saves 1 patience, making this basically a 1. But also giving you 5 interest per turn. So yeah, if it's an opener, it might as well just say cost 1. I kind of want to try it. Jingle's also good. You're basically paying 1 to save 2. But a lot of my cards only have 1. A lot of my cards only cost 1. So if I were to play this and have nothing but 1s in my hand, I would only be saving, unless it goes to -1, which I doubt it does. So this card is almost useless to me. So yeah, Opening Act. And I need 1 card that I only need 1 of. I'm still tempted not to use this, but having Sympathy turn 1 is kind of fun. So what's the 1 card I should put in my deck? What's a good 1 card? Could always do Muscle Memory, or a Sympathy, or a Build Rapport for an opener, but it costs 2 though. What's the last card I want to add? Well, what's this do again? Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. A duplicate is put into your deck and lasts until the end of current haggle session. Now, when it says current haggle session, does that mean the current person you're haggling with, or does that mean the entire session? It says current haggle session. I'm not sure what the wording means. Does it mean does every customer a haggle session, or is the haggle session the entire thing? I kind of want to find out. This could be good if it's the entire thing. We could, like, duplicate a card and have 3 of something. I'm gonna try it. Just 1. I'm gonna try it. If we do this, and the next time we have a customer come in and we have 21 cards, then it worked. This is also good if you're running a very low cost deck, because you're almost guaranteed to find the duplicate. If you're running a bunch of expensive cards, then there's probably no point. I like this new deck. Let's try it. I'm also very tempted to start my own save file off stream, by the way. Yeah, like if you have like a really good card to duplicate, then hey. But the card that you dupe has to be in your hand, though. So you have to hope to get something like good when it's in. Because whenever the turn is over, you lose all your cards in your hand. So you can't like stash one away for later. Let's open the shop. By the way, I've been streaming this for an hour and a half and we're still on like the first day. That's how much time I can put in this game and just enjoy like the mechanics of it. And can just like talk about the little itty bitty things. It's been an hour and 45 minutes, an hour and a half in the game, and I've done nothing. Oh, it's been fun though. I love supporting a family business. All right, we are guaranteed elevator pitch. Their patience is already low. That's unfortunate. And they lose a second one too. Craftsmanship to increase the interest by 8 and a flat increase by 3%. Always good. End turn. I can't stay here. I left my toddler in charge. Hello, child services? All right. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Unfortunately, I got bravado on the last turn. So is it worth playing? It increases, applies 4. Oh! Oh! Did you notice something? See, they have sympathy on, which is 25% increase, right? Bravado also increases. So if you play bravado, it lasts for 2 turns, and every card you play gives you 4 additional interest instead of 3. So I want sympathy in this deck. I might add the sympathy cards in instead of something. Although it's only 1 extra. I mean, it adds up, but is it worth playing though? I could scheme, but that knocks him down to 3 patience. 2 patience, 1 patience, end. I don't think there's any point unless I get Captivate. Captivate's free, and I have 2 of them. So here's the deal. Here's our choices. We play Bravado. We're down to 4. We play Blitz. We're down to 3. I guess I'm going to scheme regardless, hoping, yeah, I'm going to scheme regardless. But I'm going to play Bravado first. So when I scheme, I get 4 influence for it. Now, I got a Captivate. I got both Captivates. Nice. And by playing those Captivates, I got free stuff from it. Oh, this does. Oh, wow. This closer's even better right now. It's when this closer does, it takes off the 2 -5 negatives, but leaves the positive. So we're gonna have like a net 10% increase here. It's gonna go to 56 immediately. I could also copy a card. Kind of want to copy the sleight of hand. We'll see if it goes to the next deal, and if it does, that's 3 closers, which is good for a potion that has negative traits. Always copy Blitz though. Blitz. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to finish this, or will I? No, I won't. If I had copied, I'd have to draw it. Let's just try it out. Wait. Select a card in hand. Okay, good. I copied it. All right. I didn't even notice if it went back in my deck. It is. There's 2 in here. Okay. Let's see if there's 3 next time. Kaboom! 71% because I got rid of the negatives. I just sold that potion for 600 and change. Ooh, that was good. Yeah. Cunning, huh? Oh, you want stuff. You want a common mana that smells good, a common thunder that smells good, and an alert enhancer that smells good. Here's the thing. I don't remember what we make alert enhancers with. If it takes purple, I'm screwed. But look at this. That's a lot of gold for 3 common potions. I can make graders now. I can just make a bunch of common. It's kind of a waste of time because I'm going to have to make common mana and then common thunder and then common alertness. That takes a while. I could be making better stuff. Now, okay, anyone out there who knows like logistics of business, you tell me which one you think is better. I use Cauldron space to make Common Mana, Common Thunder, Common Alertness. I'll make at least 3 of each, which means I'll have leftovers for, like, adventuring. Zid has 6 stamina. Sometimes she needs 1 more mana potion to get through an adventure. Common's great. It gives 2, and the Greaters give 3. It's kind of an overkill. Thunder. Greater's awesome because it knocks down 2 of the fights to 0 and 1 to 4. A Common only knocks them down to like 2, 2, and 6 maybe. Still not bad. They're useful. And Alert, yeah, who cares? So that's option number 1. Or option number 2. I make them as good as I can. I make them greater. I make 3 or 4 greater mana potions, Thunder Tonics, and maybe even Alert Enhancers. That way they're worth more to sell or use. But when turning in this thing, I'll be doing overkill. I'll be giving them greater potions instead of only common potions. So I feel like I'm kind of like undermining how much money I'm getting because it took more ingredients to make them. But at the same time, the other potions are better to sell and use later. I don't know which option's better. Now, if I get my 3rd cauldron up and running, not a big deal. I can use the 3rd cauldron to make the crappy potions. Yeah, I might do that. I think I'm gonna. If I'm lucky, I'll have enough to make the cauldron. And I have 3 days. Well, there's no point in rejecting it because there's no penalty. There is no penalty that I've found from not completing a custom order. You might as well just accept it. There is no reason to say no. Which, by the way, has been bugging me to death. Look, I'm not the kind of person that is going to say this in the chat. But I've watched someone stream this game a little bit. And at one point, the person was like, oh, there's no negative for accepting a potion order and not filling it. So there's no reason to say no. And then they proceed to say no to all of them the rest of the stream. It bugged me so much. Not because they don't know how it works, but because they specifically found out how it works. That's how I learned how it works. I was like, oh, that's cool. We can accept it and not have to okay. But then they rejected every single one after that because they forgot. I get it. I forget stuff all the time. But it was honestly kind of funny. Every time it was just like, I don't know. I can see there being like a penalty, but at the same time, it's just like, I wonder if there's still bugs in this game. There was an exploit you could do where if you made potions of an exact amount of Magimans, you would actually get more stars than you should. It was like a weird numbers game. I don't know if they fixed that or not. I never did it, so. Elevator pitch. Oh, you only have 10 patients starting? Boo. Press the attack. Oh, I got opening act, which is... I might take opening act out of my deck and put in other stuff because I like it. They get, with sympathy, they get 6 interest at the start of every turn, right? It's like plant the seed, but a little worse. But it also means they can't have a shield. Not all customers do shields. This is worth it to me if I could always use it as an opener. But I can't. I'm not sure this synergizes well with certain things I have in my deck. Yeah. Like, is it worth playing right now for 6 per turn? For 2. I'm not sure. I feel like her cards are all about saving patience. Maybe when we get better patience cards later, they'll synergize properly with this. I might take this out because I barely have, like... Yeah, we'll see. Also, again, the other one doesn't synergize well with my deck because I only have a bunch of, like, 1s in my deck with, like, 2 2s. Saving 2 patience on the next card is useless if the next card only has a 1. I'm paying 1 for 1, basically. It does nothing. Except it does give me 3 influence from the Muck Duck card, but that's if I've already played it. And it takes up a spot in my deck, so. Ooh, I got 2 opening acts. Wonderful. I have 3 openers in my hand. Bravado. Do I want to play one of these? Is it worth it? Is 2 patience worth 6? Because we're only going to last one more turn. It's just going to get me. That's all it does. It just gets me. No, it's not worth it. 2 for 6 is not worth it. Again, you don't have to play them. I mean, that's how openers work. You don't have to play them. Oh, okay. Well, this is our last hand because I don't want tension. Oh, I didn't check it, did I? Oh, wait, we are on the next one. It didn't carry over. So the duplicate doesn't carry over. It only works during that fight. It's because we have this card again. I don't like it then. If it carried over for the entire time, I would like it. I mean, obviously, be more powerful. Unless you have a deck that's like even more free than mine is now, like there are like no 2s in it, and you get through like most of your deck in one fight with more patience gathering cards, maybe. I feel like this isn't that good. I mean, I could always use it on a card like Captivate. But the fact is, you're paying a patience to duplicate a card that only gives 1 patience unless it's an opener. So if you're lucky, you get an extra patience out of it. But that takes up an extra slot just to do that. I don't like that. Yeah. I just throw in a sympathy card. I do not play card games very often, so I do not understand the fine points of synergy when I look at it. I can't just look at it and go, oh, okay. Oh, Flattery will get me 3 or 4 because of this, Bravado, and 15% increase to price, and I play Sleight of Hand, which gets me 5% for a closer, plus an extra 15% from getting that. Boom. Yay! I am a fan of passives. I do like stuff that's like, just do this and you get stuff. I like that. I like passives. It's less thinking. Oh, hi, Roxanne. All right, again, guaranteed elevate. Ooh. Oh, but I have to play this first or else it doesn't do anything. Wait, no. Wait, this is an opener. Hold on. Can only be played at starting text. Never mind. I was being dumb. I have to play this now. Rapato. Press the attack. Captivate for 1 more patience. And turn. That was a good first turn. Opening act, and it's actually like an opener this time, but so is this one. Aw, this is why I don't think I want this in my deck. Like, Primed is great. The next card played cost 1 less patience, and they get 6 every turn. So if I played Press the Attack, it'd be free. But it costs 2. And we're probably only going for 1 more turn. So basically I'm paying 2 for... Well, let's say it costs 1, because I'm getting 1 patience off the next card. So I'm playing 1 for 6 at the start of every turn, and that's it. That's it. I'm paying 1 for 6. But it does last for 3 turns. So if I had a deck where I get like 3 or 4 turns somehow, this would be super worth it. Yeah, I'm going to take this out. In the end, you're basically paying 1 for just 6 per turn. It's kind of just like a worse Plant the Seed, because it costs 2 instead of 1. And you get 6 instead of like 8. Yeah, I can see this being good in a synergized deck, but mine is not. So I'm going to play Captivate for 2 patience. I'm going to press the attack for a card. Ooh. Craftsmanship, 3% increase. I don't want to close out the deal. We have 10 patience left. And... Now, I would have gotten 6 there if I played that card, but I have 2 less patience, too. Okay, this is actually pretty good. This is good. Scheme. I got both flatters. Okay. Well, this is the last. Oh, unfortunately, the downside to using these cards, you can only play if you have 3 or fewer in your hand. The downside is these count as cards. So the more stressed you are, the less chance you have of playing these, which makes these annoying when you're dealing with high stress. Fortunately, that means I cannot play these. I can't get down to that. I can play this for 1, this for 2. I'm already down to 2, and I still have 5 cards in my hand. I can't play these. Yeah. So yeah, that does suck. So all we can do is... Do these stack? No, it just lasts... Oh, that if you play 2, it lasts more than 1 turn, I think. Yeah. You can't stack buffs, it just lasts multiple turns. So if you got both flatteries in 1 turn, it's actually not that bad, because you can have it next turn by playing both. I don't have the thing up, so I can't get points for playing cards. Just to test it. Yeah, it lasts for 2 turns. Okay. End. Oh, 1 more point, I would have 15%. Hello, random person. Ah, you would like my greater fire tonic, I see. Press the attack. Press the attack. I think I'm only going to last 1 turn because I'm getting all these card draws. Another reason why, like, I have a lot of card draw in this deck, so having things that like are like next turn you gain this much interest doesn't synergize that well with a bunch of card draw. I feel like if you were going with the passive route, you wouldn't want any card draw. Card draw. Was hoping for that. Bravado. Craftsmanship. I think we're just gonna end it here. If I don't play either of these cards, we're only gonna have 3 next turn, and I think I only have 1 Captivate left. Oh, I have both. So what do? Do I end the turn and take my chances with the next hand? Or do I play Flattery for a 15% increase and just close deal? I think I do end turn because I have both Captivates left, and I think at least 1 closer, right? But wait, what? I have 3 I have 3 sleight of hand. How do I have 3 sleight of hand? What? How did that? Huh? I copied it the first time, but then when I checked it last, I only had 2 of them, which told me it didn't work. But now it did because I have 3 of them? Doesn't make any sense though, because that one battle, I only had 2 of them. And when you use it, the battle's over. So that is really weird. So it does work. It lasts the entire time. So I have a good chance of drawing 1. Okay. I guess I'll end turn. Well, the thing is, at the start of everything, though, all your cards come back. So at the start of every battle, I have 2 of every card, except for the 2 I only have 1 of. Then when I checked, I only had 2 of them. Then the next one I had 3. That's what's weird. It's like for 1 turn, it didn't work somehow. By the way, this worked out better for me. Flattery. Sleight of hand. Boom. Max interest, by the way. Let's check now and see what it says. It did work. Then how come there was that 1 turn where I saw it and I only had... Oh, I think I know why. I know why. I was like, wouldn't it show if I didn't already... If I played it, the fight's over. It's because I discarded it. I had it in my opening hand, probably, and I discarded it without using it. That's why I only had 2. Okay, so it works the entire time. Good card, then. Good card. Also, you can use it again. I could duplicate something, and then the next round duplicate something else, and then the next one have both those cards duplicated. That's insane. Can you imagine what shenanigans you could do with this if you get the right pulls? You could duplicate something like Scheme for more card draw, or Captivate for more patience, or Bravado wouldn't stack, it would just go more turns, or I don't know, something else I don't have yet. That's actually really good. I think I might take a card out of my deck. I'm taking these two out, and I'm going to put both of these in. I like them. I know it kind of bloats your deck, so you're less likely to get through certain cards, but I kind of like what stuff I can do with it. It's kind of fun. So get rid of these. One more of these. And I'm not sure what else I can add. You only want one elevator pitch. So I can add one more of a card. I'll look around. Elevator pitch. I'm not even entirely sure if this is worth keeping. It cost 1. It raises it by 5, 6 because of sympathy, and applies sympathy. So effectively, you're paying 1 for. If we didn't have this buff immediately, you're paying 1 for 5. And increasing the entire next turn, or the entire this turn by 25%. Problem is on your first, here's the problem, this doesn't synergize very well. This applies sympathy for the turn it's played, but on your first hand, you only draw 3 cards. So if you draw like no decent cards for interest or card draw, it doesn't really help that much. Of course, in this case it does because I have card draw, but also, this person didn't have that much patience to begin with, so that's kind of bad. Oh, doubt. Captivate. Flattery sucks here. We're just gonna enter. I get 1 more stress, I know. And they have a shield next turn. Alright, please give me good cards, because they only have 5 patience left. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. This is the end of the turn, but this is the end of the fight, by the way, because if I end turn, we lose. So that's it. Bravado does... Actually, no, Bravado does do something. It gets me an extra 4... Oh, that's actually cool, yeah. Because it's a card, it'll give me an extra 4. Yep. And then we close. It won't be enough to get 18%. But it gives me 5%, and... Never mind, there's no negatives. Close. It was close. Not bad. That was a pretty good day of sales. That was a pretty good day of sales. Good. I need the money. I want to improve my cauldrons and improve my stack of ingredients. Also, I only need 1 more potion, right? Yeah. Today's going to be a productive day. It sort of has to be. Oh, Robin. Hello. I see I beat the morning rush. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, I know you. And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Are pets allowed here? May here is my constant companion. What a... I'm pretty sure it's a... I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a cat or a lizard or like a lizard cat. It's honestly kind of hard to tell. It has cat features, but kind of has like a lizard look to it a little bit. Merp. Of course it's all right. Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, is that a stupid question? Never mind. Please don't trouble yourself. I just wanted to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation. And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch. The soap making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. That much is obvious. Wow, thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college. Your application of thermodynamics principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary. Well, now I'm the one who's honored. You've no idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons. I've got to be going, but thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah? Wow, that was really something, wasn't it? One of his fangirls, are you? I wouldn't say that, but he's kind of a big deal in potion-making circles. Kind of a big deal around here. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that they've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid. Meh. Meh? Really? Wow, you're hard to impress. You realize Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid, conscripted by a group of veteran heroes. Wait. So when Maven the Witch Queen had to be defeated, a bunch of heroes rose up and also conscripted a child to fight with them? Aw. And yet he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle. That means one of two things. In the context of like an RPG story, that means one thing. Or it means two things. One of two things. One, he has seen some messed up stuff. When he left that place, he was covered in the blood of all the people. And he just is like, I guess I'm alive. Or two, he's evil. Maybe he's not even really him. Maybe he's the Witch Queen who made herself look like the kid and has been living with us ever since in this town. Anyway, I've always assumed his survival was a fluke. He got lucky, and then he decided to milk his situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potion seem more prestigious. Its prices are absurd, and people pay them. Also, he's not that handsome. Who said he was handsome? What's that got to do with anything? I'm just saying, he's overrated. Stop hounding me. Fine. Let's just drop it. The lizard was weird, though, right? Don't get me started about the lizard. True, but then who killed the Witch Queen? Unless it was a situation of, like, double down. Oh, come on. No, not great selling stuff for the next 2 days. Oh, the stubborn debuff. Race for the cures. Increased value for cures. Maybe we'll try to make a cure. Katoon Tide. The ocean coast has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Ocean cost ingredients will cost... Oh, that's just bad all around. Okay. Let's take a look at our brews. We have greater poison cure. Man, cures don't sell that well, do they? Even with the increase to, like, you saw how much the greater ice tonic sold for with the buff. It was like 300. It seems like the cures don't sell for that much. The tonics are the way to go for selling. Or mana potions. Oh. And the other one, which is less exciting, kind of, because it's just a mana potion, but... Also, I got no stars for it. Good brew, if you say so. So here's what we are going to do. We're going to do a bit of trickery here. Because the game doesn't have a feature that it probably should have. I am going to return. Save the game. And save to. Then I am going to go to customize and take my cauldrons with me. I don't know what the cauldrons need to upgrade unless I take them with me. I think it's kind of unfair that I have to take my cauldrons with me, waste at least one time spot traveling, just to see I don't have the ingredients I need to improve them, and then come back, place them, then start brewing, then leave again. So we're going to travel and go to Muktuk. I'm basically making my own quality of life improvement to the game by doing this. Upgrade. See, now I can see them. In order to do this one, I need a Fulgurite ore, which hopefully somebody got on their expedition. Also, it's a 30 blue, which is fantastic. 30 blue, no negative. The glass cauldron can actually be improved to 170 magiments for really dirt cheap. That is a dirt cheap upgrade, all things considered. I need a Sphinx Flea for this one. I thought I had one of those. That's something similar. This would increase it to 8 and 200. Now, once again, 200 Magimon limit is not good. This thing already has 240. But that would make it great for just producing 4 health and mana potions all the time. It's good for, like, lower stuff. And the ocean... Ooh, I can upgrade the ocean one, which increases it to 275, which means even better potions. And it's not even that expensive either. And I can do the next one. I just made that a great cauldron. 320. And this will become 208 after that. And this will become 295.8, which is only the first upgrade. Oh, this was worth it. This is worth it. Muktuk, I'm going to give you a gift because I'm so happy that you did that for me. I'm going to give you a not squid because I'm out. I'll be right back. I'm going to buy one for you. In fact, before I forget to do that, I'm going to go to Quinn. I'm going to buy a couple squid. And then I'm going to go back and feed Muktuk. Also, there are things that are pricier, but not on... Oh, these are pricier. I wanted to buy more of them because they're good. Oh. I know I need this for an upgrade of some kind. I'm just going to buy it right now because I'm going to go to Saffron. I'm pretty sure I need that for something. Does anything else stand out for needing it for an upgrade? Could buy these finally. The upside to not sorting this is it lets you know what's new because it's in that order. I still need a purple, by the way. I still need a purple badly. Like, really badly. I'm just going to buy 10 of these because they're Muktuk gifts. In fact, should I just go gift shopping right now? I know Muktuk likes those. I know Quinn likes these, so I'll just buy 10 of them. Someone likes... Oh, Luna likes fruit. Give her the cheap fruit. Saffron likes plants, so I'll get her the mandrake root. I still have a ton of those things. Get amount of those too. These. Roxanne likes gems. And... Bug? Yeah. Wait, I do have access to these. I can get the other upgrade. I'm upgrading so much. I can also get more bugs for Sid. What's the cheapest bug I have access to? Probably these. There, we went gift shopping. Now, immediately back to Muktuk for his gift. Here you go, Muktuk, for making my cauldrons awesome. Which, by the way, I'll do again. Yeah. I got so many upgrades I could have gotten before. If the game had told me I had access to this stuff already. 8 and 200 is great for making just like greater potions for adventuring. Give me that. And honestly, the upgrades are pretty cheap. Like 100 gold for some of these. 200. Oh, I didn't take the shelf with me. Crap. I think I have access to a shelf upgrade. Oh, well. Again, I wish you could see how much they like you. Is there a way to see how much they like you? Oh, by the way, I didn't even know this was here. You can actually see your ingredients. Okay, this is good. This is good to have. But you can't see the affection of the people of the town. That's okay. Alright, Muktuk is done for now. Next, we are going to visit all the people that we can beside... I do adventuring last for some reason. Saffron. Bye, Muktuk. Hi, Saffron. I'm going to buy more fuel because we have access to it. I think it's very important to have a lot of this later on, because I have a feeling some of the later potions are going to be ridiculously long to make. All right. Carpentry. I can get the basement cauldron, which I want to do because I have 3 pretty good cauldrons now. Thank you. And a gift. I will give you 1 plant. Careful, it screams. By the way, Mimikyuki, if you're still here, when you mentioned Mandrake Scream, I completely forgot what you were talking about. First Harry Potter movie, right? And book, I guess. I completely forgot. I haven't seen those movies in a while. In fact, I've read books 1 through 6, but I've only seen 1 through 4 movies. I just kind of lost interest. Roxanne. Lunan. Gift. I'll give you a shiny. What's your enchant for the day? We have feel good, smell good, and hear good. Now, remember when I just figured out that you can sweat potions you have right now? That's a good thing, because I can do this. Do any of the potions I plan on selling have any negatives? Yes. There's a feels good negative. Or, I guess, well, other words, feel bad. But is it worth doing just for selling 2 potions? I want to hang on to 2 of these. Or even 1 of these. I don't think this is only a 5% decrease. 5% of that is only like, what? Like 7 or 8 on 2 of them. That's like 16 to 20 gold total. That's not worth 80. I feel like this is only worth it if you're selling like, you know, if you have like 3 shelf unlocks and you're selling like 15 potions a day, then it's worth it. Also, I think you do get a 10% swing. I believe it goes from being -5 to +5. I think. I'm not sure if the symbol means that it's negated or if it's positive. It is a different color. I assumed it was a different color to let you know that it wasn't native to the potion, it was a buff. Maybe it just negates it. Maybe it doesn't like actually... Because I think it even says... Maybe. I don't know. Even then, I don't think it's worth doing unless we're selling a ton of potions later. Bye, Rexan. Luna. Luna, same thing. Although I think better. Imagine having like 12 of an expensive like greater tonic to sell, and then you go to Luna and you increase the price of tonics through a campaign. If you get lucky. We have Drowsiness Cure Campaign 2, Sensation Trait Campaign 1, and Mana Potion Campaign 1. I almost want to get this because it's super cheap, and I have Mana Potions I can sell. I mean, for 35 gold, I'll definitely make more than 35 gold from that boost. I'll do it. No. The Corsac debuff is every enemy, every boss, every fight starts with a buff for them. A debuff for me, basically. It might counteract in a sense that I'm getting more money for potions. In that sense, I think, yes, it does counteract it, but anything that increases the price of the potion counteracts it, because it's basically just like a debuff. I forget what it does. I think it might lower interest gain by 25%, so increasing the price offsets that. You like fruit. Okay. Let us go to Salt and Pepper and hear the best music in the game. I want this music. Literal cat jam. You guys like fish. And I'm not gonna buy these chests until we get further into the game, then we'll have some fun. Baptiste! We're on to the more... We did the upgrade stuff and the weird stuff, now we're on to, like, the ingredient stuff. Okay. We got our 30 green and 10 purple with no negative. We got a 20 green and 10 red with a positive. And we have our 20/20, which I think we might have already had, but whatever. I shall give you a gift. Oh, I was hoping for something like... Oh, we already have these. We already have these. I don't think we have these. A 30 red! I'm already getting 4 of them. Oh, that's great! I've been waiting for a 30 red with no negative. Obviously, we're to the point where 30 isn't... 30 is still, like, a good amount. It's either 30 or 40 with negative. I kind of want to buy more of them because they're probably cheaper here than Quinn, but I don't want to just nuke the Storm Plains. I mean, nuking the Storm Plains would only be nuking it for like one turn. I don't have any potions to go there anyway. And I've already been there. I actually have just gone there. I don't need to go there for a bit. I kind of want to buy more of them. Wait a minute. I can just wait. Hold on. You could just buy as many as you want? What? There's gotta be a limit, right? Come on! What is this? Well, if you really don't care about nuking an area and you want a bunch of stuff... I'm not gonna do that. Ah, come on, it's so slow. I am going to get 4 of them for guaranteed rare. I don't want to mess it up if I can help it, just in case I want to go back. It might even last more than one turn, too, so let's be careful. Generally, these are cheaper than what they cost in the store. But... yeah, let's do that. I want to spend a bunch of money on ingredients. I'm already down to 1,000. Mint! Please tell me you got the one ingredient I need to make my other cauldron leveled up, so I have like 3 awesome cauldrons. You did not. You did not get the one item I needed to get, but that's okay. The cauldron's still pretty good by itself. What did we get though? Spriggan Antler. Oh, I got it finally. The 40 yellow, it has a penalty. I've been wanting this. We can make better potions with it. We got more of these. I just paid for some, but hey, these are free. Kind of. We have Slapping Turtle Shell, which is 20 red and 20 green, which is fantastic for health potions, I believe. Oh! A 30 purple. This is it. I'm going to feed 1 to Quinn and buy them every day. I'm betting I can only buy like 4 of them, but this is awesome. I've been waiting for purples. Hopefully, Zid found more of them. Hopefully, Zid found the one thing I want. even if they didn't, it's still only a 7 cauldron, but the Magiman count is very high. So, where should I go today? I got news for you. I really don't have any potions for you, so I don't have any ice potions. I don't have any thunder potions. I don't have any shadow potions or that potion. So we're kind of just, yeah. I'm going to do what I was planning on doing before. Mint to me is kind of like a scout. I feel like when you unlock new areas, you're not going to have the potions to deal with the place. But she has like enough health where you can just give her like 2 health potions and just go through like the first half. And just get some new ingredients, you know? We haven't even been in here yet. So let's do that. I'm going to give her this, and then we're just going to do the first 3. Again, overkill on health. But I still need it. I need +6 to get through it, so. This is fine. It's 2 small drops and a medium drop. It's kind of a waste because her loot capacity is great. But I want to see what's in here. There's a chance we find something good. And Zid. Zid, please tell me you have the one item I want. You do not. So I have to go back to the Thunder area, which means I need to make potions. I guess it's a good thing I didn't nuke the place at 100%, but there's still a chance it's messed up. Also, I got nothing new. This is all stuff I had. 30 yellow. Yep, there's that, yeah. I mean, it's cheaper than buying it, but... Kinda just wanted that one item. It's funny. I planned on only upgrading that one cauldron, and instead I upgraded the other two. A bug? Oh, and a rank up too. I don't have nearly enough potions to open the store twice. So we're gonna have another day of doing 3 things. I feel like I'm losing out on money, right? I feel like I should be opening the shop at least twice a day, but I don't have the potions. But now that I have 3 cauldrons, we finally might be able to. Well, I'm gonna hang out with you. I like your cards. Give me like a card that's more patience. Thanks for tagging along, Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music. And a little help could go a long way. You mean like backing vocals? Is this my big break? I've got the singing covered, but I was hoping you could hold a tin can and collect any tips that come in. I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change and small dogs. Zid strums a chord, then launches into one of her most popular ballads. It tells the tale of Robin, the pint-sized squire who survived the Heroes Guild's battle with Maven, Witch Queen of Rafta. Robin was brave, and though he was tiny, kicked that old hag straight in her hiney. Sylvia has heard the song dozens of times before, but hearing it live is an entirely different experience. The people of Rafta evidently agree. Many of them stop to listen. Others keep walking, but bop along with the melody as they go. As one man drops a coin into Sylvia's tin, he remarks how the singer sounds almost as good as Zindriel herself. Well, how we do? And they liked it. They always do. Which is too bad. Because I hate that song, Sylvia. It is seriously bad. Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits. That is a good point. How many artists do you think just like really don't like one of their things that's super popular? Maybe they liked it at the time and now hate it for different reasons, but now it's like, well, it's popular, so I have to sing it, I guess. Or it was just kind of like a filler song where it's like, I really don't like this. It's kind of, but I need something. And then people like it, and it's like, well, great. Well, that means it's popular. Doesn't mean it's good. The melody's fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy who wrote it didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear, and he hid behind a tree during the fight. But I guess it doesn't rhyme with tiny, so... Wow, you really do hate that song. Well, I know how the sausage is made. What a weird saying. I get it. But... most of the rah-rah hero ballads are the same. Propaganda masquerading as a history lesson. Written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. But the crowd pleasers. That's what am I gonna do about it? Ooh. What do you think she would like to hear? I mean, she said she hates the song, so stop performing them. Couldn't you take them out of rotation and play the songs you actually like? Well, that's before, but it's not as much about what I like, is it? Think about it, you and I. We're both in the business of pleasing other people. And if my audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar, I can't fault it. A crowded Market Street just isn't the place to drop a new single. But give people a familiar chorus and they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say. It's basically my attempt to do like a rocker voice, but I can't do a female version, so that's the best I got. All I could think of was like Otto from The Simpsons. That's what popped in my head. Now I drive the school bus. It's all I could think of. Chorus. Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played during the current transaction. Wait. Oh. So this is one of those cards where like they add up over time. So this one's worth 5, next one's worth 10. Okay. And it only cost 1, and it would synergize well with the Mutt-Tux card, where when I play a card, I get influence. Or interest. I'm going to say influence because I'm used to Stellaris. Okay, good night. Good night. Our time zones are so different. Coraline will stream in midday for her, but it's like 6 in the morning for me. So I'm still awake. I've actually caught the beginning of some of her streams, and then I fall asleep. And then when I sleep, by the time I wake up, it's like, yeah, stupid time zones. I could work that angle. I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden of to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom. Funny, I thought so too. And listen, I can't complain, but I've had a dream career so far. But I'm getting older, and I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way. They have a way of adding up. You know, I used to write my own stuff. Songwriting's what drew me to the industry to begin with. I spent my preteen years barricaded away in the bedroom, trying to put all my messy adolescent emotions into song. Again, gotta go with the flirt option. I bet you were adorable. Little Zid and all her big feelings. You know, I broke some hearts in the day, but I grew out of that. I also wrote some pretty terrible songs, actually. They were honest, though. There's value in that. And then I canned the managers and the focus groups and the ready-made hit machine, and said I was too busy to put pen to paper. Well, I'm still too busy, even now that I'm a little sabbatical of mine. Well, you know what they say. If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen. Oh, don't tell me that, Sylvia. I don't want to hear that. No. Because it's true. Yeah, you might have a point there. I should at least try to set aside some time for writing. Stretching those old muscles, if nothing else. But for now, I gotta swallow my options and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with some coins, yeah? I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers. I already gave you a gift, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Forget it. I know you're on a budget. Thank you. So once again, I have no potions to go anywhere. I still need the Stormplanes item. Which means my options are, I can go to one of the earlier areas and just get a bunch of old ingredients, potentially. Or, I still need coral. I mean... But in order to get through this, I'd probably have to use just a ton of health potions to make up for the fact that I don't have an ice potion. Let's see. Ice. Thunder. This only has 3 thunder. This seems like the easier of the places, right? What if I just blunt force my way through this? I mean, I could do it. It's not very efficient, but I could do it. Right? I mean, it sucks I have to use multiple health potions, but they're not that hard to make. And with my new 3rd cauldron, I can easily pop out 4 more of these next. Yeah. I had to use one of these for 3 health. But it's worth it, though, because you get that large loot. And just because I can. She only has loot capacity of 20. But as you saw, we didn't bring back 20 things, I don't think. So we're actually going to bring one of these. Just for fun. Alright, go for it. And now, last but not least, Quinn, where all my money's going to be spent. I was going to save the money for the cauldron upgrade, but I didn't get the item, so... Oh, I love the spider. I'm going to buy every day. I'm going to buy as many spiders as I can, because it is the only purple ingredient I have. That's just purple. I'm just sad. I'm just going to be sad when I can only buy like 2 of them. Well, everything is the same price, except these are still pricey. What do I need? What do I need? Don't need early stuff. Although I think I could use a bunch of like 18 things, because these can make, I believe a bunch of 18 items can still make like barely starred greater health potions, maybe? Maybe. It might be enough, I'm not sure. They're also good filler. They're also pretty cheap, too. I might as well just stock up on them. Oh, that's 130 for that, though. But I am out of my 18 items, and they could be useful for stuff. Let's just buy them. They're not pricey. Not really. I could use some... Oh, no! Where did my money go? Uh-oh. Money situation, not great. I should probably save what I have left for more spiders tomorrow. For more purple. Yep. Purple options, very limited. Yep, we'll just save it. Now again, I could go home and open up the shop twice, but I have no potions. I literally didn't brew any potions. All my cauldrons are with me. I'm actually tempted. This is kind of a waste of time, but just so we can have more potions brewing, instead of doing 2 things and then going back, I'm tempted to go back, set the cauldrons, brew, come out, do 1 thing. Yeah, and then come back for 1 shop open, and having those potions only have 2 time to make. I think I'm gonna do that. I have to. I need potions badly. Can't be much of a potion store if you don't have any potions to sell. So, custom. Oh yeah, I have that custom order too. Oopsie. Should probably make that. So as you can see, the Storm Cauldron can actually hold more Magimins than the Glass Cauldron can. So because of that, you can actually technically make better potions than this. It's just you can only make 3 of them, not 4. And since I need a bunch of health and mana potions and maybe like no star tonics, I'm going to put the Glass Cauldron in the basement. That'll be my mana, and that'll be like my adventuring producing stuff, because they can make 4. Which means these 2 go up here. And then the basement. Boop. Yay! Now I just need more ingredients. Anything else in here I can use? I like my floors. What's this one look like, though? It's interesting. It has like a dwarven look to it. Sure. Alright, little design. And got some walls. Not the same wall. I have the same... Somehow I have the same wall 4 times. I don't think that matches that well. I think that's a little better. Yay. Maybe I can sell the walls. Brew. Now it's time to make a bunch of potions. What do we need? We need these common potions. I only have 2 days to make them, too. Once again, we're back to that conundrum. Do I make common potions? Common are still useful. Common mana, like you saw Zid. Zid has 6 mana. And some places only have 7 fights, or even 8 fights probably later. That means 1 common will do the trick. They'll be useful for adventuring for her, because it's not overkill. I can save the great manas for mint. And the electric tonic potion, same thing. It might not knock as much off as a greater, but it's still useful. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make the common. That way I can use less ingredients too. Let's work on this. Let's just do like 1 set of this and be done with it. So I need mana, electricity, and the alertness tonic. I actually need to make alertness tonics. I might make that good. And the rest, don't care. So which ones do I want to use? 8-200, 7-40. This one's going to be for the drowsiness, because I want it to be good. So what do I need for drowsiness? Red, green, oh, blue. Why does it have to be 2 blue? Blue is my not so good. Wait. Drowsiness, wait, hold on. Alertness, not drowsiness. Can I even make alertness yet? Yeah, I can. That's better. Increases the chance your heroes will retrieve ingredients with good traits by 10%. I don't like that much. The ones that have good traits tend to have worse magiments. I'm not sure if I like that. I mean, I'm sure it's decent, but it's only 10% as well. Well, that's the minor, anyway. I might just sell them. Wait for an enhancer day and sell them. So, we need more yellow than blue and green. Do we have any... Well... Start with yellow, because we need more. How about... I do have these 18 yellow. What is my highest yellow option? These. 40, but taste bad. Doesn't matter for an order. 30 and nothing. That's good. It's good. Also 30 and... Oh, this has 30 and... Oh, this has 30 and 10 blue. That's good. I need blue. Put in 2 of those. Let's do some green. Can I get blue to... I can. Eventually. That's not going to be great, is it? Nope. And then increase the green. Or green, yellow. I know my colors. I could make it taste good. Oh, that's perfect. The case could get it. 60, 80, 60. Perfect. But I still have 2 more ingredients. Here's the problem. I still have 2 more ingredient slots. Which means I can make 4. Which means I can have 1 extra to sell. But how do you increase a 3-4-3 with only 2 items? Well, if I had a green blue, I could do that and then a yellow to compensate. I don't think I have a green and blue. Oh, I do, but it's more green than blue, so. $12, $10, $18. It doesn't have to be perfectly balanced. Sometimes it's worth saying screw the perfect balanced. If I add 2 more ingredients in, if I left it this way, I only make 3, and I get 2 guaranteed stars, so 1, 2. If I add 2 more ingredients, I might only get like 1 guaranteed, but I guarantee you I'll have more than 2. 2 more stars, so like I could use these if I wanted to. Maybe not that because it's red, but I could also just give it these kind of ingredients and just make it better. Do I have a blue that's just a 4 that increases something? I don't, do I? I have a 12. But I only have 2 items. 12 blue. See, that would be worse. I don't gain an extra star, but I lose 1. But I'm not done yet, of course. This looks bad. This looks good. Evens out. And then I can add a green one that increases something. If I have one. Do I have one? That's just green. And oh, I have one of these things. 12. Do I have a 12 green that has a positive trait? Don't think I do. Oh well, it's unbalanced anyway. Let's add this 4. Now, this gets me an extra star. Now this is the same thing. Without these 2 ingredients right here, same amount of stars. With them, only 1. Without them, 2. And I gained 1, so it evens out. But I have the benefit of having 2 positives, so it's worth more. And I produce 1 more potion, so. Now, I'm not taking advantage of this amazing amount of Magimin cap I have. Obviously. I'm 100 short. Basically, this is future-proofed Cauldron. Also, I don't want to make a super-duper version of this. I don't need it. I literally don't need it. This isn't my potion for the event. This is a potion for just an order and then using potentially, or selling. I don't want to use my best stuff for it. Which is why I'm tempted not to use these, because these are kind of good and expensive. Can I get away with not using those and do the same thing? Maybe. Nope. Not even close. Like I said, I don't care how good they are to an extent, so. We have way too much green, not enough yellow. Take out a green. It's a 30, though. Take that out. Add more yellow. As you can see, it's 2 stars worse. And I just lost an additive thing too. I lost an extra 5%, so we're back to neutral and only guaranteed 2-star as opposed to 4-star. 148. 148. 188. So it increases the value by 40 gold. And these both probably cost 40 total, so it kind of evens out. Sure, why not? If only I had a little bit more... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm missing something. Yeah. I'm still guaranteed the same amount of stars, but I have an extra benefit. This is better. Yeah. Oh, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 overnight. We'll use 1 log. Good enough. I could go all the way down to 2. So I have potions to actually sell later. But I need to make money. This feels like such a waste making these because I really don't like them. But I'll never have to make them again. I can save them for custom orders, I guess, or just sell them. Sure. Now, what else did I need for that custom order? Mana and Thunder. I actually need to make Thunder potions. I need to go back to Thunderland to get that one item I need for the Cauldron. So, but I don't need that many of them. Let's just make 7 of them, or 3 of them, so 7 total. And we shall make a Thunder potion. Also good to sell when tonics are worth more. So I need green and blue. Again with the blue, I feel like I'm still lacking on... I mean, I got plenty of these things, but... I just feel like blue is kind of, like, tough to find right now. Blue. Green. Well, look at that. I do have a negative, but it's only 5%, and I can get rid of it with my closer. So I have a guaranteed... Ooh... Look at this. Max Magimans. This will be the first time I ever made a potion greater than greater. Which seems like a very, very, very large overspend when the person asks for a common. Doesn't it? I think it does. I think it does. I kind of want him for exploring anyway, but I could also wait until the this one's done. And I could potentially make it even better. My reasoning is I have 2 guaranteed stars, but if I had 1 more ingredient and more Magiman cap, I could make it a 5-star, guarantee only 1, and get whatever's past greater. So, and I could even add something like blue and green. I could add something like... Do I have anything like that? 1 second. That probably wouldn't be enough. It needs to be like a decent amount of Magiments plus a benefit. Decent amount of Magiments plus a benefit. That just offsets. I'll eventually. There it is. There it is. I could add one of these, which might push it to another star. It probably won't, but it might. And offset the negative of this. It says, do I want to use up all these or not? For only 3. And I make past a greater, which I don't need. We can always make them later, right? Let's just stick with the bare minimum. I don't think it's worth it. Yes, they're good to sell. But I would like to be able to make 8 of them in that case. Let's just make crappy ones. Let's just make some common ones. Or greater, barely. So, we can use far less expensive ingredients. Feels like such a waste doing this. And then a blue, which I only have 12s, but I can do this. And almost balance it. It's only common. It's so weak. Oh yeah, I do have these. I have access to these now, the 18s. I only have one of them though. Balanced. But is only guaranteed to be a common. I'd like to at least get to like no star greater, just for exploration purposes. Which means I'm gonna have to... Here, let's use one of these, and 2 of these, and the rest blue maybe? One of those. Oh, that's so close. It's off by 2. It works. I'm guaranteed only 1 star, which does get me to greater. And I can even throw in something that makes it like a little better to offset this. I wouldn't sell them anyway, though. I mean, this is fine. I don't have to spend any other ingredients. What if I could save the watermelon, though? They've been pricey for a while. What if I just put in 2 of these? Nope. What if I put in this and that? Nope. The watermelon's too powerful. If I had more of these, I could. Yeah, I think I have to use 1. That's okay. And I can save this. Yeah, that does nothing. Yeah, this is fine. I'm guaranteed 1 for tier up. I make 3 graders. I save 2 for exploring, and I save 1 for the list thing, the order. Perfect. All right. Oh, that'll be done by tomorrow. That is good enough. I could get it down to 2, so I could brew 1 more time before nighttime. And then I can make more health and mana potions. Could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. And now I need mana potions, which are easy to make. Question is, how much money do I want to put into it? I want them to be barely starred graders. So I don't have to use any expensive stuff. If it's used a bunch of these. That'll do it. This guarantees me. But I want 4, not 2. So what if we... Oh, the old days. What if we go back to the old days? And use 2 of those. And 2 of these. Terrible ingredients. And then... Aha! I am guaranteed 4 greater potions with just this. Perfect. And I'm going to get it down to 2 so I can brew more. Awesome. We'll have our order and a bunch of stuff I can use for adventuring, including some really good other tonics. So wait, how long is that other one going to take? 7, man. That's okay. Oh, wait, it's 7. Oops, I think I miscounted. Yeah, I miscounted. I miscounted pretty badly, actually. It's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll be done until after the first thing tomorrow. And that's when I like to travel and then brew. Oopsie! That's okay. I have nothing to sell besides these. And they're not even worth that much. What's my other potion for the event? I go back in here. I needed the ice one and the greater sight one. Yeah, I miscounted the time. Ah, well. So I need this one. Wait, that's a no star. Ooh, good thing I paid attention to that. How did that end up there? That won't win the competition, but this will. Kind of overkill. But you get to keep the potions, by the way. So, I can always sell it later. And this one's also more than good enough, and we still need the speed one. Okay. I'd even sell some of those potions I'm making right now. So we did waste a time having to come back, but I think it was worth it putting these in play. So let's go ahead and travel again. We can do one thing. Did anyone have a rank up? Oh. But I don't really like your cards, Saffron. Sorry, but I really don't like your cards that much. Quinn's cards are hit or miss. No rank up. Muktuk's are expensive, but strangely enough, he has that one good card that only costs 1. That synergizes well with my deck. I know he doesn't have a rank up. I don't know why I'm going here. Roxanne. I like your cards too. Whoa. Nothing. Luna, I don't like your cards. There's got to be one in there, right? There's going to be one Luna card we like. Salt and pepper? I'll come clean. I knew there wasn't a rank up. I came here to listen to the music. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going to rank up Saffron. Again, Saffron's cards are not my style, but maybe it'll be something good this time. Maybe it'll be interesting. It's so peaceful here. What if I just stuck around instead of going back to the shop? Well, you're welcome to, although I have to put you to work. How are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail? Mortise, tenon? Are those words real? To be honest, I'm not sure wood joinery is a particular talent of mine. I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. Try to make my friends feel welcome. And my customers, too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection, so they don't feel rushed out the door. Deep connection. Increase patience by 4. Can only be played if you have no other cards in your hand. Ew. Yeah. I mean, it's 0, which is great, but I see why it synergizes with her ability to lower stress, because when you draw stress cards, they count as cards. That's why using Blitz, the Mince Blitz card is hard, because when you're stressed, you get stress cards. And you can't get rid of them. So if I'm not using any stress reduction, I feel like this card won't be that useful. However, if I'm playing a deck where, again, it's built to have like a bunch of like ones mostly, and just play them for that bonus for Muktuk's card, I feel like this is doable in my current deck. I feel like this is doable. And it does cost 0. That's pretty good. Yeah. I feel like if I have a bunch of like ones, I could do this. But I have to keep my stress level down to accomplish it, because stress cards you can't use. I'm not using any of our other stress reduction cards, so we'll see. I wish you had a thing like the trading card game Pokemon one, the Game Boy one, where you could make multiple decks. And you know how in real life, when you made a deck like Pokemon, Magic, whatever, if you wanted to make a second deck that had used similar cards, like had some overlap, you had to like take them out of your old deck and put them in the new one. Kind of a pain, right? In trading card game for Pokemon on trading card game Pokemon game, I said that weird, on Game Boy, you had a deck building machine where even if you only had like 4 of a card, which is the max you can have in a deck besides energy, you could save it to where if you hit a button, you would basically make that deck. So you could like disassemble one, assemble another, and just keep doing that. You didn't have to worry about having like more than 4. Which was the thing in this game where you could have like multiple decks and it didn't matter how many cards you had in it. Because it kind of just simmed like the part where it's like, I got to take this card out, this card out, this card out, this card out, put them in here, done. That would be nice. Thanks for the tip. Pleasure's mine. And while you really are welcome to hang around here, I had a notion to see more of the sights. And no trip into town is the same without the companionship of my favorite tour guide. Back to town, huh? I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, it's not so crowded down here, and the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looked a bit naked without any trees. Oh. It's more romantic than the forest. The sound of the waves, the salty air. Sure. Oh, I don't know. There are plenty of nice spots in the forest I could show you, and maybe I will. Personally, I find the Lumen Monster's skull over there to be a fairly potent turnoff. Saffron can't seem to pull her eyes away from the massive Kraken skull sitting in the shallows. It's a curious sight to be sure, but Saffron's expression isn't one of curiosity. I'd forgotten they just left that thing here. Kept thinking someone would remove it. Oh, that's fine. It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet Kraken, a great cost to themselves and to the town. Many lives were lost that day, and the Kraken's corpse was left to rot. Now with the islands populated once more, the locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument. What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon? Oh. Commemorate our victories, or it's important to memorialize our fallen. I think she would appreciate this more. Heroes and civilians both. If we pledge to never forget them, then their deaths won't have been in vain. You have a good heart, Sylvia, and I like that you see good intentions at play here. But I can't help seeing the skull as a morbid choice, a memorial. And I've tried very hard to put the memory of the dark day behind me. Hold on, do you mean... Saffron? Were you there that day? I was. But I thought everyone died. Can't believe you were here. What was it like? Other than not get into it. In fact, I don't think I'd better head home. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I don't mean to be dramatic, but you've done nothing wrong. But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I prefer to spare you that. I'm going to imagine that maybe it was in that fight that she lost her arm. That's why she has a wooden, like, enchanted arm. I'm assuming she was always a satyr and had, I'm assuming it wasn't like, oh, I lost my legs in the fight too and replaced them with the satyr legs. No, I'm sure she was always, like, there are walrus people in this game and cat people. But I'm assuming the arm thing was probably from that fight. It's probably the first thing she crafted, too. You enjoy the beach. I'll see you another day, okay? Yay. Already did gifts. I kind of, I like that card. I like the card. I'm going to see if I can try to use it. I just have to watch my stress level or else that card is almost useless. Boy, I haven't made a lot of money, have I, today? Not like to spend money. We're not going to make a lot of money tonight, unfortunately. Boo, no money. Oh yeah, I did the mana potion increase thing too, didn't I? Yeah, we could sell some mana potions. I can always make more. And we have a Greater Thunder Tonic that apparently looks terrible. And we also have some Greater Mana Potions that are good for outside work because they're 0-star. So, what should I make now? Well, we don't have enough for this yet because we're still waiting for the Alertness Potion. What should I make? Probably health potions, right? Yeah, I only have 3. I have 4 Greater Mana that are 0-star that taste bad. I have 4 0-star that have nothing. And I have 3 1-star.
Oh, 34 months. That's a long amount of months. Happy almost 3 years of friendship, Westifer.
Westifer again. Hello, Ninja. Thank you for resubbing for 34 months. You're right. Almost to the 3-year mark. What is the max? I don't remember. Well, I've been streaming over 3 years, but I don't know. That doesn't include when I wasn't an affiliate yet, so I'm not sure. Anyway. Yay. Welcome to Potions, where I'm just sitting here staring at an empty cauldron, trying to figure out what I want to make. What should I make? I'm just going to say health potions. But do I want to make 4 health potions or 3 better ones? I'm going to say 4. Health. Yeah. I want to make these good, but they can just be like 0-star graders though. So health potions are the best ones to make 0-star graders because health potions don't sell for that much. I think they're good to just make like bare minimum. So what should I use? How about... Oh yeah, I have these turtle shells. They're good for making potions because they're just straight up like what I need. They're also too good. So if I'm not trying to make super duper versions, let's just hold off. I don't have a lot of red ingredients, do I? I have 5. I need to go ingredient shopping. I need to stock up on ingredients. I need to make money. Here's where I'm having problems. I have 3 cauldrons now, which means I'm using more ingredients every day. But I don't have... I need more money for the ingredients, so... What if I just use, like, a couple of these? Just crappy ones? And then that, and then I just use some better ones that I have to finish it off. Oh yeah, also this stuff doesn't matter. So one of those. One of those. Do I have the 40 green that's bad, that has a bad effect? Oh, I don't. I don't. Oh, that would have been a perfect... oh. Yep, I never found the 40 green that has bad effect. So I guess I just have to use these, and it won't be balanced. But it doesn't matter because it's already what I want. Let's make sure it brews in 4 time. We'll use 2A since I have a ton of it. The maximum now because I haven't been clicking share. But I can look at mine. I can just cheat and do mine. Like when I do this. Sure.
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
34. Wait, 34 is the max. Huh. Yeah, we're almost to 3 years of affiliate time. This is good. Yeah. How about you? What potion should I make in this? You know what I could use? Some more tonics to be able to explore. Now, I can't make the Shadow Tonic yet until I get more of those spiders for the purple. but I can make electric or ice. I've been to the ice place several times, but ice potions are nice and they do sell pretty well. So, also fairly easy to make. 2 of those. Rather not use the Krakens, but I don't really have a great option otherwise. Do I have just the red 30? Did I not find that yet? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the boogie berries. Just 30s. And what else do I want to use? I guess I don't want to make it not as good to sell, though. 12, 20 smell good. 30, no feel good, but look good. What if I do one of these and one of these? That cancels out, but this one has a positive, which also cancels out. So we're kind of just back to neutral. And I can do one more ingredient. Do I have a 50 blue? No, I don't. And I don't have the, I don't have the Magimans either. Boo. Take out the Kraken. Put in... Oh, I do have a red and blue, but it's weighted. I don't like it. Oh, I have this too. What if I do this? What if I take out one of those and use a fish? Use the fish instead. Do I have an 8 blue? Just a regular old crappy 8 blue. I don't. Oh, not blue, red. Do I have an 8 red? Does an 8 red actually exist? I think it does, actually. I think wait, the unicorn horns. Aren't those? I thought those were red. I guess they're not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the regular calamari. It feels bad, but would balance it. Honestly, this potion is not that great. Until I improve this thing to be 8. This one's kind of like, eh. Kraken. Watermelon. I can only fit 20 more. The challenge here is trying to balance this. Basically, the way the cauldron math works in this game, and they were smart to do this. Unless you can reach like max Magimans and balance it, you can't reach better than greater. It's possible. Do I have a 20 red? If I have a 20 red, I think I can do it. I don't, do I? I do! A 20 red that smells good. Oh, look at that! Woohoo! We have a guarantee we're going to make a potion better than greater. And I want to get it down to 4, so it'll be done by the morning. There. Kaboom. And now it's time to sell what little potions I have. Because I need money. Here's the problem, though. I am falling into that debt spiral where I need money to be able to buy ingredients. But I need to sell potions to make money. So we're kind of in a situation where it's like, how do I get out of this like circle of death? Yeah, I'm in a debt spiral. I need ingredients to make potions to sell for money, but I need money to buy ingredients. Uh-oh. All right, well, let's sell some stuff. This is worth a decent amount today because it has a bonus. So we're going to sell these. I'm going to keep one for exploring, I think. I could sell these. I want to wait for Enhancer Day, but I really do need money. Now, I did make mana potions worth more. I'm going to sell the 2 4-star. It won't show on here, but I have a bonus to it, I guess. Pretty sure I bought that. It won't show up on here, but I'm pretty sure I bought that buff. And again, it's hard to do this because you're not going to get all 7 people. You're going to get like 5 or 6 maybe. I want to make sure I sell the stuff that's worth more. That's why I'm tempted to not put up something like, you know, like, oh, I'll sell regular health potion. That's kind of all I have to sell, isn't it? Oh, let's sell this too. Sure. And then I can replace that with one of the not so good to look at thunder potions. How about another mana potion that isn't as good? Or how about this, put that up there. Oh, I have 2, oh, whatever. Sure. I almost want to sell this too, but I could just sell 1 mana. There. This isn't that bad. All right, let's see what's the deck builder. I'm kind of tempted to try out some new cards, like the chorus cards, which by the way you get 4 of. Interest by 5 for every time the card is played. So you have 5, 10, 15, 20. Combine that with a bravado, where every card you played earns you 3. That's kind of a nice synergy. Well, this card's actually pretty amazing because it does last the entire time. I'm not sure if I want more than 1 though. Duplicating a card is nice, but think about this. Think about this. You can duplicate. Let's say you sell 5 potions, right? And in the very first fight, you duplicate something. That means you have more than one. You have another one of those cards that you duplicated through the entire other 4 cells, right? But then imagine having 2 of these. So what if you duplicate 2 cards in a single cell? Then you have 2 more. You have 2 more cards in your deck the next time. It's going to bloat your deck and potentially not reach certain things you want. I think 1 of these cards is good enough because you can duplicate, and then by then you have like 3 extra cards in your deck by the 4th sale. I think 1 of these is fine. I do not like this. 2 for just 5 per turn. I don't know how. This deck is kind of like get rid of cards as fast as possible with bravado, which means it won't last more than like 2 turns. So I feel like this is kind of like, nah. The patience is nice, but what else do we have? Scheme is too good not to use. Draw 3 cards for 2. I'm not taking that out. Press the attack is kind of meh at this point, but it's still decent. Press the attack. Elevator pitch. I'm not 100% sold on this one. It costs 1. You have to play it first. You get sympathy for 1 turn, which is fine. But on your first turn, you only draw 3 cards. And when you play this, you only have 2 left. So you have sympathy for only 2 cards. So unless you draw like a scheme, it feels like it isn't super amazing. It'd be better if it said like guaranteed on the 2nd or 3rd turn, because that way you have more cards. I'm going to take that out. And I'm also going to do Captivate's fine. I like Blitz. I think with a deck that is a bunch of like small cards you can play, this is good. I'm going to take out this for now. Maybe it'll work its way back in eventually. I mean, it is good for... I don't know. Should I try it? I'm not even sure if I should keep these. They only cost 1, but a 3% increase is not super amazing. And it does only give you 6. That one's also... Craftsmanship's also on the chopping block a little bit. I think Press the Attack's still good to keep because of the card draw. Although the card draw does kind of like not synergize well with Blitz, but I need the cards, so. I'm tempted to take Flattery out. It only lasts for 1 turn, Yes, it gives you a 15% increase in sale price, but only that turn. This is only useful when you have it on the final turn, and it costs 2. I think I'm going to take it out. I do like a good closer, though. This is the best I have for now. And it does ignore bad effects, which is nice. Well, I have 3 slots. I kind of want to do the chorus build. It sounds fun, but I need 1 less card. Oh! I just thought of something. What if you use 2 is better than 1 to give yourself more chorus cards? So you end up with like 5 or 6. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That sounds fun. That sounds like a very gimmicky fun build, and I want to try it. So what do I get rid of? I need to get rid of 2 more cards, because I need to add all 4 of these and 1 of these. I guess this. Damn. I mean, the 1 less patience is nice, and since I don't have that opener anymore, I have a better chance of playing these, but I have so many draw cards, I'm going to end up drawing these, and I don't want to use them. But is there anything else that stands out as like a, I don't want this? Craftsmanship as well is kind of falling behind. 3% is not much. I kind of want to try to use Opening Act. Because in order to get as many courses as possible, I need ways to mitigate patience, and this is only one of the only ways I can. Jingle does work too, but it only works for 2 cards. Which I only have like 1 of now, so. I'm going to try it. Craftsmanship, better. Chorus, 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 chorus. And then Alcard. Yeah. I'm going to try to copy the chorus cards and then draw them and see what happens. I could also use 1 of these for chorus and 1 of these for scheme for better draws too. Depends on what I want to do. I would also like a better closer. Ignoring negatives is great, but I tend not to sell negative potions, so. But I've only unlocked 1 closer so far. Hers. Mine is only 9 interest, so it's actually just worse in every way. Honestly, these cards are all pretty useless now. Alright, let's try it. Let's try this weird chorus build. Save. In case things go horribly wrong. Let's do it. Oh, Saffron! Hello. Ooh, one of the more expensive ones, I see. Ooh. Oh yeah, these have a negative trait. Well, then that thing will come in handy. We have Blitz. Oh yeah, there's also the Stubborn effect for first turn. It reduces by 25%. Wonderful. Oh, I can copy Chorus. Copy Chorus. I will play Chorus. And I will play Blitz. And end of my turn. What's your thing do? Prevents Nick's debuff from taking effect. That's not that bad. Except. If I play this now, they're going to ignore warming up. But I will still get the primed effect. But it does cost 2. This isn't worth playing. This is not worth playing. It costs 2 patience, and all I'm getting is primed. Nope, I'm trying to make it work. Yeah, it costs 2 just to prevent 1. Basically, this costs 1 to do nothing. Think about it that way. This cost 1 to do nothing. Because of this buff, warming up won't work. So I'm basically paying 1 for nothing. So let's not play that. Bravado, definitely. Then Chorus, which now is worth 10. Oh, or let's do Scheme first. Another Duplicate. Look at all the Chorus cards. Let's play the Duplicate, and I'm going to duplicate another Chorus. All right. Well, this is the last turn. Chorus. Chorus. So dumb. This is dumb. And Max. And now I have 6 Chorus cards. Oh, this is a dumb build. I like it. Hello, picky merchant. I don't like you because you're picky. Now, opening act is worth playing now, because I actually get warming up and primed for it, which makes one of these free. You get 6 per turn. Well, 4 because of the debuff right now, but yep, both of these cost 0 right now. Doesn't matter which one I do. Press the attack. 2 chorus cards. Enter. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be in the discount. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that garbage. I hate, no. You know how many times in retail people will do that? Where they'll come up and try to, like, act innocent, and they'll try to buy an item, and they're like, but I found it in this section. It's like, chorus cards. Oh, does she? I didn't even notice that. Oh, I have a closer in my hand, too. Can we just, like, do some amazing stuff right now? Oh, I think we could... Oh, we can do... Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. This is gonna be... This is gonna be something. Chorus. Chorus. Oh, does it cap at 15? Oh, no, it just says 15 for the next one. Okay, I was like... I thought that said 10 for a second. Oh, wow. This is gonna be an amazing play. Chorus. Chorus. Now, before I play another chorus and finish off the deal, this is better to do. Except, oh, it won't be enough, will it? Uh-oh. I want to get the most out of this. If I play this, it's over. It's max, it's done. But if I play this, that's 36. Oh, it's done as well. But if I play this, it's not. Here's what I'm thinking. This gives a plus 5% if you use it at the end. Here's the problem. If I play this, it's already over. If I play this, I need 4 more, which this gives me. Oh, it only applies 3. Will this work? Blitz to take the thing to 36. This takes it to 39. And then I play this to close it out for an extra 5%. And ignore the bad effect, too.
Glad to have you on the team.
I think it works. The perfect play.
Woo. 2 years.
Hazel, hello. Welcome to potion making. We're trying to play our cards right, literally, to make the best deal possible. Blitz. Yep. I need 1 more, and then I can play this for an extra 5% and get rid of the 5% penalty. Woohoo! I have not, but I think I've seen it played. I think. Pretty sure that was the game I saw played. There's a lot of potion games. Oh, it's plastic armor man. Yep, there's the line. Well, I mean, I might as well use it, right?
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
Mm-hmm. And what did we say to that?
My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
If anyone knows what that's from. Oh, look, I can duplicate chorus again. But I have to play this first, so do that. Which makes this cost 0, which doesn't matter. And then chorus. And then play chorus. Oh, stupid shield. The shield might screw me over here. Enter. Ow. Reduces interest applied by 25% for... Oh, chorus. This is a great potion. This is a great potion. This is a great potion. I should go. I should go. I should go. Yeah, that shield... the shield might make it to where we don't get max here. Oh, stupid stress cards. Captivate for 2 extra patience. I could duplicate chorus again. Thing is, this is the last turn. This is the last turn. If I don't play anything else and hit end turn, we have 1 patience next turn. We have to go for it now. Which means I'm drawing cards. And I got not a single other chorus. How many choruses are in the deck? Oh, 2 more. Okay. This is useless to play right now. My only option is to play chorus and then just end it. Which you are right. If since I have the patience to use, I will play 2 is better than 1. Duplicate chorus. Play chorus. And it's not going to be enough. Well, it might. I think it will, because it counts this on the next turn. This is like a weird thing. It says on customer's turn, but this really is like in a weird limbo where it affects the customer before anything else goes into play. Like before they do this normally and like all this stuff. So this should do it. Oh, that's right. The closer goes first. Then never mind. If I had a card that gave me, remember, even if you have 0 patience, if the person maxes out on the deal, they buy it. If that wasn't a closer, I would have gotten actually more for it. If I had a card that was like 10 interest, the 6 from the turn upkeep would have kicked me to max, and they would have taken it, and I would have gotten like an extra whatever percentage it was. Oh well, that's still good though. How many courses do I have now? It's the cat people. I have so many courses, and I'm gonna duplicate it again. Chorus. This is the dumbest build. Now they are kind of low on patience, so hopefully I get a captivate. I did not, and I got 2 stress cards. Okay, we can do this. Remember, if it becomes maxed out, they're guaranteed to buy it. Even if they only have 1 patience and I get a card that costs like 2 and I play it. So if I can get a closer, great. Because that's an extra 5%. Even if I don't, as long as I get something that can give me 6. Anything that can give me 6. Another chorus, whatever else I may have. What was in there? That would work. That would be short by 1, which is unfortunate. This would work. Any of these would work. And this would work just to give me more patience. Oh yeah, we're fine. Doubt and tension. And also, what is that? All cards cost 1 more patience. Doesn't matter, they only have 1 left anyway. Oh, and I got the closer. So if I played chorus, it would still work. It would max it out and they buy it. But this is the better option because I get 5% on top of it. So, yay! Oh, we did a good round of sales. Too bad the potions weren't worth more. I think we found our new deck, everybody. This is broken. This is a broken deck. I'm sure there's been broken decks like this in the past, right? Like a Magic type thing where it's just like a bunch of draw or a bunch of play stuff for free and we're not done yet. Like a token build in Magic where you have like a bunch of like 1/1 tree tokens, but then you play a card that increases all of them to 2/2 tokens and stuff like that. It's so dumb. I mean, the cards are working like they're supposed to. It's just a powerful hand. Now, if they wanted to make it not so broken, we would have only gotten 2 chorus cards, but then that makes them not that good. I feel like you can't really balance this that well. Maybe 50% increase instead of double might balance it okay. But I feel like if it wasn't this powerful, you wouldn't use it because it takes up 4 cards in your deck. Oh, I got a closer in my opening hand. Blitz. Chorus. There's more where that came from. How many chorus cards do I have right now? 8. 8 chorus cards. And I only got 1 in my hand somehow. Bravado. Scheme. Really? I mean, we're gonna max this out. I'm gonna do Scheme again. There they are. How is it? Like, they're just, it's impossible not to max it out. All right. 2 choruses. And I'm going to press the attack for more card draw. And a blitz, which is great. And then we're going to play some choruses. This is a great potion. This is a great potion. I have found my deck. Now, there's some cards in here we can probably mess with. But obviously, the chorus and duplication stuff is great. Opening act. This is probably the last turn because we're down to 5 patience. But we can captivate. Chorus. Chorus. Oh yeah, we're fine. In fact, I could probably do this too but it only gets me warmed up, but it would give me 6 and whatever. It's not worth it. Ow. Wow, this is actually not that great of a hand. I mean, that's probably enough, right? Hold on. Bravado first. So I can play chorus for a little extra. And then blitz to finish it off. Also, I only have 3 cards in my hand because I played that first, so I'm good. Yay! This is dumb. I have the best hand ever. No one can haggle with me. I am the master haggler. I cannot wait to just like get potions that are worth like a bunch of gold and then do this. I only have 3 days to make that potion, by the way. Uh-oh. We're going to be spending all our money on ingredients. I have got to stock up on ingredients. I have already upgraded all my stuff. Unless we get the upgrade for the cauldron from whoever I sent to the Thunder Plains, I'm assuming it was Zid. Even if I do, I'm not going to take the cauldron with me this time, so I'll just have to do it next time. All my money is going into ingredients. Oh, it's Corsac, this guy. I'll tell you, that swamp is no joke. It's a charming little spot compared to the electrified pools of the Storm Plains, though. Sounds like a humble brag to me. You must know I haven't seen any of those places. I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafta. Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy. Though you should know, it'd be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff. And there was some very good stuff. Better get used to, better get to using some of the bounty now. Lamia scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours. And my customers know to expect better. You know the worst part of this, Al? Even I'm impressed that he goes out there and gets his own ingredients. Oh, didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Corsac seems talented amateur at best. But his access to ingredients is second to none. Follow in his footsteps, and you'll only get his dregs. I guess, in turn, that means my adventurers are just... Oh, look at all the... What the... Oh, cool. Storm Plains is messed up. Well, we kind of knew that. Empty calories. Decreased value for basic potions. Great. Ocean Coast ingredients will cost more. Great. Haggle customers will still start with a stubborn debuff. Awesome. Mana Pixie Dream Girl. That's pretty good. Increased value for mana potions. I guess we're making mana potions and selling them. And Storm Plains sucks. All right. Unfortunately, one of my potions aren't done yet because I messed up the timing. Yeah, 1 turn. I know. No. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. It put me on the one that wasn't done yet. Woohoo! Grand Ice Tonics. Sometime soon. In fact, that's what this is. No, that's for the order, actually. I need to make a speed potion, yeah. I need to make it soon. Now, theoretically, do I even need all 3 potions? Because you can win 2 out of 3. So theoretically, if I went into the final fight with just 2, I could win. However, you do keep the potions, so you can always sell them later anyway. So they're worth making. Yay! 1-star greater health potions that feel bad. They're just for use outside, though. Oh, my chorus deck is going to annihilate them because the person that you're trying to convince has 25 patience. That chorus deck is never going to fail in that. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to fail regardless because you have 25 patience. Okay. What do we want to do? Well, the order requires the alert tonic, which I'm still waiting on, so we can do that later. How many potions do we have right now? We have 2 greater mana. Oh, it's right. Regular potions also suck today, so the other bonus does nothing. Oh, what a waste. The other bonus affects it even more, so it's worth nothing. What am I even going to sell today? I kind of want to wait until there's better prices on tonics to sell these because they're grand. Maybe I just don't sell anything today. So, we have plenty of mana potions for use in exploring. We have 3 Thunder Tonics to use after today because the Storm Plains is all messed up. We have 3 of these to sell later. We have, and that's it. And we have Health Potion, Health Potion. I guess I could... I don't want to start work on the Speed Potion until this is done, because this is my best cauldron. So what should I make? More health and mana? I mean, it's always useful. Or do I go for something else that could sell later? Like maybe do I stockpile tonics? So when there's a good a tonic selling day, I have them ready to go? I would love to be able to make stamina potions. Because it makes it so you can carry back more ingredients. That'd be good. But for now, I should probably just make some basic stuff. Like... I could use more fire potions. I'll make some fire tonics as well. And I think I have a really good item for it, too. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah. 20 and 20. These are great. Unfortunately, I can only fit 5 of them. And I don't even come close. Well, I come somewhat close to. Apparently, you can't get that in here. What about the other? Higher Magimin, but lower amount. Okay. Wait. They're still in there, aren't they? Yep. Oh, what if you left the ingredients in the wrong cauldron overnight? They're all soggy and like. No one wants soggy things. Especially not Nessie pheromones. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Wow. This is a guaranteed grand. Yeah, this is good. I'm guaranteed 2 stars, guaranteed 0, maybe even 1 star. And I don't have to use another ingredient because I'm only going to produce 3 regardless, because it rounds down. This is perfect. I want to get it down to 2, so it'll be done. But the thing is, I'm going to be out for a bit. I'm going to be out for like 4 time. Yeah. So I can have this go down to 4. Okay. 2 hay. And this one was going to be mostly like mana and health potions in the basement. It is in the basement. So I guess I'll just make more health or mana. What do I need more of? Health. Well, what are my best red ingredients for health potions? I'm still a little iffy on some of this stuff. Like, I can use the Krakens. But remember, the total on this is not great. This is meant for making, like, no star greater potions. So I don't have to use, like, super amazing stuff. However, gotta use something. I'm still on fire tonic for some reason. Let's switch to that. It's green. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much. I'm already guaranteed to get, pretty much guaranteed to get a no star greater, and I'm only making 2 because I'm 4 out of 8. I need to stop using these super duper ingredients. Let's just use old stuff. It's just red. I don't have a lot of options. I could use these. I could use a snail. 12 and 12. There is no in between right now for me with red. It's either like 4 little ones or 40. I don't want to use this because it's kind of a waste. The reason why it cost more is because it's only 20 red, but it has a positive. I don't want to use it for this. These are great for mana potions, but again, I don't want to use good stuff right now. I'm not even sure if I have the capability of doing this. I feel like it's such a waste to use those. But Kraken, and then 2 fruits. 3 fruits. And then I don't have any of the 18s left, do I? No, I do. I need 8. I need 8 red, right? Yeah. I don't have an 8 red, do I? Oh, no, I do. It's this thing. Yeah. Perfectly balanced. And honestly, it's guaranteed to get me a 1-star grader or even 2-star. But I'm using kind of like older ingredients. Maybe I could save the Kraken. Is there a way I can save the Kraken? Probably not. No, not even close. 1, 2, nope. A 30 red would be nice. You can find like 30s that are just 30 and no downside. Don't have those in red yet. I guess I'll just use it. Yeah, that's fine. And brew 4, that is perfect. It'll be done by the time I get back. Unfortunately, since I'm leaving for 4 turns, I'm going to have to just waste time with this one because it's going to be done in 1 turn. Oh well. Like, I could travel, do stuff, come back, switch this one to a different brew, travel, and then only do 2 things, and then open up shop. Basically, I sacrificed doing something for traveling. Depends on the ingredients I get. I love this game because you can put so much thought into it. Like, I know I'm overanalyzing everything, but I like doing that. That's just what I do. Was there anything in the deck that didn't seem to fit our playstyle for this? Bravado is fantastic with all the choruses. Scheme is great for getting choruses. Press the attack is okay. Card draw is good. Plus, little extra interest. Again, not the best closer, but honestly, it's not even needed that much. I had to play around how much interest I was getting to use this to hide effects, so it's still useful. Captivate for free patience is great because that means more choruses I can play. Blitz is a great card because after I play all those choruses, I'm low on cards in my hand, so I can play this. It's probably not needed, but it's nice to have. I think this is also fairly useful. Lowering patience means 1 more chorus I can play. And I get 5 every turn. This is fantastic for duplicating, and these are obvious. I like this deck. It's going to take a really, really good card unlock to make its way in here. What are the ones that are kind of on the bubble? Press the attack, because it's only 1 draw. Sleight of hand, I would like a better closer. I don't even need a closer, honestly. The extra 5% is nice, and the effect of ignoring negatives is great, but... And... that's kind of it. I mean, you could argue opening act as well, but it does save a patience while also getting 5 per turn for 3 turns. Alright, let's travel. Roxanne, you're my first stop, because you're closest. I can just go down to the basement. Gift. Gem. Oh, I can rank up. Again, I don't know if I want to do 3 things or only 1 thing. Or 2 things, I mean. Because travel, go back, I have 1 less. Travel again, 2. Whether I want to brew extra or not. We'll see. Do I have any potions I could sell that have negative effects? I mean, it's not looking great with what I have to sell, but no, there's like no negative stuff going on really. Well, there is on this, but I want to wait for a tonic day for this. Also, if Luna can boost the price of tonics, that might be worth it. Well, it's sight and it's feel and see. Does she even have the ability to counter that? Nope. She has the other three. That's kind of sad. All right, well, so I can level up with Roxanne. Muktuk. Sorry, I have no money to spend with you, Muktuk, today, but all my money is going towards ingredients. All of it. Could upgrade. Nothing, since I have nothing with me. Or, can I buy a pedestal thing yet? I can. I can buy one of them. 10% price increase, 5% for tonics. I would like to save up for one of these because they're just better. This requires Thunder Log, which I get from the Thunder area. This requires Coral, and this requires Cocoon and Spider Bait Diamond, which is great for mana potions. Oh. I need to explore that shadow area, but I need purples to be able to make the Shadow Tonic first. I think I'm going to save up for one of these, instead of buying a 10%, although there are 3 spots for them. I could buy this one now. It's not that expensive. Again, I don't know if it's 10% potion increase overall, or only increases the potion on display by 10%. I'm not sure. It doesn't specify. Like if you put a mana on this one and then sell mana, you get 10% increase, but on nothing else. I don't know. It would make sense, but it doesn't say that it works like that. So, same thing with the shelves. It doesn't say it has to be on that shelf. So I could buy this. Again, not pricey. 145 gold is not much. How good is... What is this? What does this do? Ah, it's just one of them. I'm going to do it. Even if I replace it soon, it'll serve a purpose. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Torin told us. Hello. We made a broken deck. We have a broken chorus deck, and I've maxed out every single sale since I've used this deck. It's amazing, which means more money for us. Yeah, I'm going to save up for these. All I need is Coral or Thunderlog. So either one. Water Ice Place or Storm Place. Either one will do. I would prefer this one because I already have one that has tonics, but tonics are worth more, I think, so... Okay. Alright, Muktuk, you got some money out of me. Hope you're happy. Like, I'm not really big into card games, so I can't look at the cards in this game and be like, oh, that's like this deck. Oh, that's like this Magic card. It's been forever since I played card games. I played Magic, I played Pokemon, but not that much. I never knew like the ins and outs of it, really. Saffron. Hi, Saffron. Would you like a gift? I'll give you one Screaming Mandrake root. Good. I'll also buy more fuel because I'm using it quite a bit, because it's very useful. Not surprising, the ability to speed up potion brewing is good, because it means more potions. It's not even the fact that it means more potions, it's just like, I like the convenience of it. Like, oh, I'm going to have a break here where I can brew more overnight? Cool, let's shorten it. Kind of afraid of buying this more just because it'll turn into Civ. Yep, or Stellaris for me. Any carpentry I can do that's like aging barrels. Aging barrels. I'm assuming that increases the price of potions because it ages them. I wonder if this like ups the stars? It has to, right? There is no age mechanic in this game. I'm assuming when you age them, it just ups their stars by a little bit. Which means it could make them tier up. What if you have like 4 or 5-star potions and that tiers them up to the next level? That could be useful. Super expensive right now for what I'm making, but that could be a thing later. Brewing area, which requires all 3 of these things I don't have. And additional shelves, again, requires things I don't have. So, but I can get them. These are all 3 fuels from the new 3 areas. Unfortunately, I've had some bad RNG with the new areas in this 10 days I've been doing. I'm already on day 17. I haven't gotten a single one of those fuels. I need to go on more expeditions and have more potions for him. I feel like I should have at least one of those upgrades by now. I don't really need them, though. I don't want a 4th cauldron. Not yet. If Luna has increased tonic, I might get it. Aroma, poison, and cures. Poison, cure, just cures. So you could use stack these, do like a poison cure that's a cure and a poison cure. I don't have any more left. And I don't have enough time to make them, but hey, cool. This is why it's a good idea to stockpile some potions. Like always have like a stack of 4 of every tonic or every cure, because this stuff can happen and be like, oh, let's just go. You can stack this with the day bonus already and just sell them for a ton. But I'm still playing catch up on ingredients though. So right now we have a rank up with Roxanne, that's it. We've already been to these 4. Salt and pepper. Here comes the music. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. And a rank up. Okay. We've only seen 2 of their cards so far, but I like the fact that they can do extra stuff. You can choose something. That's kind of cool. So we have a rank up for Roxanne and a rank up for Salt and Pepper. And if I decide to go back and brew something and then come back out, those are the 2 things we do. If we find a 3rd, then I have to decide what to do. You know, the spoilers. We got 4... Wait. Oh, this is the rare. Okay. That's not super useful considering potions only have 3 Magiments total. So having one that has 75 but 15 and everything is kind of dumb. I am aware of something that unlocks later. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I kind of don't want to know, to be fair. But I know there's something coming up where this could be somewhat useful. That's all I know. I have a gift. I like Baptiste cards. Oh, there it is. I like Baptiste cards. I like that they can give you cool stuff. So, I want that card. Oh, the spider things. These are great for mana potions. I like, oh, there's the eel again. That gives 10, 10, 10. It looks good. That's not bad. I'm sure there's a potion that's good for that. I will get 1 of those for Quinn to eat. I will get 4 of these. I want the guaranteed bonus, and I want more of these. I kind of want more of these too, but I don't want to mess up the area. Again. Because I need to start traveling. What I need to do is, I need to make a shadow potion. Like, tonight. And then go to the shadow place. Which is why I'm tempted not to do 4 of these and only do 1. I don't want to mess the place up before I go there. Yeah, let's just do one of those 2. I kind of want to do the rank up now because I already won it, but let's just keep going. Mint! That's okay. I sent you there for a reason. Hallucinatory shroom. Huh. Tastes good, doesn't sound good, and it's a 30 yellow. Okay. How about a drop spider shadow? 30 yellow, 20 blue, and 10 purple. There's probably a potion that's perfect for, right? Like a 3-2-1. And sack of composite. Finally, I got the 30 yellow item. That has no negative. Good. I've been wanting that. Unfortunately, she did not get the cocoon thing I need for the fuel. Oh well. Do I have any tonics? Isn't there a negative to a place right now? Storm Coast. Yep, we can't go there. Yep, we can't go there. Which sucks because I think that's the only tonic I have right now, is the Thunder Tonic. So, our option is to send her back into the Shadow Place and see if we can just get something from the first couple fights. That's a thing. There is one thing I want to Google. It's been bothering me. If I can find a list of items to find where, I want to know where I'm supposed to find my first purple. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be like a purple-only item at some point to make stamina potions. I never found it. So I'm going to look up Potionomics. Ingredient list. I just want to know which one of these two areas right here potentially has like a hard to find purple one. I'm not even sure if this is available yet. A list of all of them. There might not be one. This game doesn't have that much stuff online. How to get ingredient sheet. Okay. Oh, here we go. Except it doesn't tell me where to find them, does it? Nope. Does not mention where to find them. Well, that kind of sucks. Yep. I don't see it. So, if you were a purple item, which one would you be in? I think I might just do this and get the first 3 or 4 and just get some stuff. Oh yeah, I have ice potions too, although I want to sell these, so. Now, of course, I have 3 of these I don't want to sell. Alright, how far can you get with, 2? Need mana, huh? Is it worth doing the mana, though? I could just do the first 3. And just use 1 potion. But I feel like this one's going to give me medium. But I only have grand potions, though. I have a ton of them, though. Here. Let's see what happens. I can blunt force it. I could use one of these, but this potion's honestly worth more than all these potions combined, probably. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Because, oh, I guess it counts the mana when you get to the last one. I only need a little more health, and I can make plenty of health potions. I could just do this and blunt force it. Kind of a dumb way to do it. Well, let's say I didn't want to do that. Let's say I wanted to just do this. See how much it lowers it? Oh, look at that. I only need 2 more health. So I would have to use 1 potion and 1 of these. Or I could use 3 of these. These are easier to make and they're not worth as much. Look at the price on this. It's $1,000, by the way. That's why. I want to sell it. I need the money. Just take 2 of these. I'm brewing more already anyway. Let's double check if I was correct in the math. Yep. Perfect. Go. Please get me some coral. I know it's there. Even if the game isn't telling me it's there, I know it's there. Well, I'm assuming it's there. It has to be, right? Ooh, look at all the stuff I already had. More spiders, though. I'll take free spiders. You still didn't find me the thunder item I need for the cauldron or the thunder log I need for the... Could you please get me the one thing I want from this place? At least I got more stuff, though. You like bugs. You're a bug person. Where's my cheap bug? There it is. No rank up. That's okay. Adventure time? Yeah. So we're already going here. I could go here, but stuff is not good here. But is it such a bad thing? Think about it. Think about it. We have... The Storm Plains has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops, and Storm Plains ingredients will cost more. All this means is, the Storm Plains is easier to get through. It also means you get less drops, but I'm going for certain stuff. It might be worth doing it, and it would require less potions to do so. Because the enemies are a little easier. Plus I have this I can use. Even though it's less drops, let's see what this does. Oh, look at that. Yep, only takes 2 potions, even if less drops. Also, I could always throw in a sight potion. I'm not going to sell this one because it's not good. Extra loot from any monster by 25%. I think that's acceptable. Yeah. Please just get me the item I need for the cauldron, or get me at least the log. Just give me something. Went to you. Queenstone. Yeah. I am going to buy a bunch of ingredients. Once again, my money is lower than it should be. Everything just adds up. Everything adds up. Also, embarking on adventures costs money too. Please, I just want to get some good... I would love a sale. Items haven't been on sale in a long time. It would be nice to be able to stock up on a sale. Oh, the spiders cost more. But I need them. I think I have enough to make the speed potion. I can always wait for them to not be max cost. Then what should I buy? I think the 18 blues are worth buying to balance things out. What else? These are... I'm not gonna spend money on stuff that's more expensive. It's not worth it. Could always buy some 24 reds. That is kind of an in-the-middle red that I've been lacking. What about some more 18 greens? Also not bad. 18 yellows. Good to have if I'm making just like the no-star greater potions. I have none of these. But an 18.6, pretty good for certain things, I guess. I kind of like these for that one potion I was making. A couple of those. Could also be good for balancing a fire potion to make it smell good for sale. That's not bad. Bad at all. One thing I should be buying are the ones that don't cost too much, but you can only buy like 2 of. See, here's the balance. This item sucks, right? You could buy 10. You know, this item's pretty good. You could also buy 10. This item has a nice mix of 2 things for a health potion. You can only buy 4. Which I'm going to do. Because they're a good topper offer. But then you get the stuff that's like... This is not that great, but you can only buy 2 of them. Same thing with these. So I'm going to buy them. So I got some money left. Like these, I also like for topping off certain potions. Could be good for certain balancing. We have a 40 green, which I should definitely buy a ton of. I know it has a negative, but I could use a big green. I've been kind of lacking that. We have some nice 20 reds that have a nice smell. Good. We have 30 yellows, which I like. Buy some of those. We have 12 blues that look good. Pluck berries are 8. I need these too. You might not think I do, but I like having my options in between stuff. 18 red is good for balancing, and I had none. And now I'm down to 84. 12 and 12 is good. For now, anyway. I'm gonna buy all those spiders. You can only buy 2 a day. I'm buying them every day as long as they're not super expensive. I'm gonna stock up on them. And man, do I need better purple ingredients. Purple is killing me. My blue options aren't super fantastic either. These might not be so bad to buy. I guess I'll just save the 84. Might need it for something. You never know. Okay, so here's our options. We go back and rebrew one of the things. It's also in my best cauldron, so I can brew something amazing. Or I could just wait and brew it when I get back after doing 3 things and then just wait overnight. I mean, I'm not in that much of a hurry, I suppose. But I could sell them, though. But, I mean, when I come back, they'll still be done either way. Let's just do 3 things now. If I have 3 things. I've read that the hangout isn't super useful. It takes up way too much time. Like, the way the game is balanced, I'm not sure if I would ever want to do one of these, like, 3 or 4 time ones. It seems like a lot. Maybe if you're super high on stress. Otherwise, I like just doing gifts. It's a slow and steady process. I'm only on day 17 and I'm already like rank like 5 or 6 with people, and I'm assuming rank 10 is the highest, so. If I can only find 2 rank, if we only have 2 rank ups, I'm just gonna go back first. I believe it was Saffron. No, it wasn't Saffron. It was Roxanne and Salt and Pepper, I believe. Unless Luna had something to it. No, okay. Roxanne. I kind of like some of Roxanne's cards, so this could be something good. Again, it's going to have to be something really good to make it into my cheer deck. Now, at this point, I'm only doing rank ups for coupons. The cards I don't really need them that much anymore. I'm sure there's a good one in there somewhere, though. Now, this is what I needed. A break from the shop from the endless demands of customers. An opportunity to be pampered again. Why don't you join me for a manicure? I'm not sure I see the point when we both wear gloves all day. Ah, but that's the thing, Sylvia. We aren't doing this for other people. This is just for us. Roxanne leads the way to a local spa, where she settles into a cushy seat and invites Sylvia to sit beside her. Sylvia is skeptical, but she settles in and removes her gloves. A nail technician sits across from her and makes light small talk while she brushes a waxy substance over Sylvia's nails. It's pleasant, relaxing, but this is what it's like to be pampered. A drilling noise jolts her from her daydream. The multiple techs working on Roxanne's nails have brought out some heavy equipment. The results are dramatic. I asked for the Glitzkrieg treatment, gold plating, embedded gemstones, and nails sharpened to a deadly point. Wow, that is a lot. Oh, this is nothing. Just wait until you see the pedicure I get tomorrow. Tomorrow? You must really be rolling in dough. If a life of uncertain fortune has taught me anything, it is to spend it while you've got it. Yeah, alright. And I might not have it for long. I've got my eye on an upcoming pirate jamboree. The cover charge is extravagant, but stealing from other partygoers is encouraged, so who knows, I might come out ahead in the end. What if that was the thing? Pirate Con 2023. You're just allowed to steal from people at the event. And whatever you make out with is what you get to keep. I don't think that event would fly. It's like, violence isn't tolerated. Uh-huh. But it's like a rule, like if you're actually able to catch someone red-handed with stealing, yet they have to give you like a certain amount, or just like a weird version of like a scavenger hunt. Sounds pretty intense. There's truly no party like a pirate party. They tend to be dark and claustrophobic, and the more bodies you cram on board, the hotter it gets. We're talking about just like a convention, right? It's like a little slice of the underworld on the high seas. The only problem is, I'll need someone to mind the shop while I'm away. While you're away? How long is the party exactly? Oh, it's impossible to predict. They can run for weeks. Weeks? You can't just leave your business behind for that long. You'll lose all your customers. Have to start over from scratch. Don't you have an exam coming up? You're supposed to be getting your business license. Maybe I've changed my mind. Maybe I'm not cut out for staying in one place. Ah, reverse psychology. But resisting temptation is a sign of strength. Don't talk to me, game. I was just talking about how there's candy upstairs and I can't eat it. By just talking on it 4 hours ago, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Consider this a test of your commitment. A test, is it? I do have a bit of a competitive streak. You may have noticed. Oh, I've noticed. I suppose I've got something to prove, and I can best do it by maintaining and exceeding my current level of success. Even if it comes at the expense of a party or two. And since you're one of these customers I'm supposed to be bending over backwards for, here you go, a coupon. Oh, we're to the second coupons. Or is this her first? Did I already get her first coupon? Hold on. This might be her first coupon because I was behind on her because we got her late. I'm assuming this is the first one. Well, the ones where you spend a lot of money are only like 10-15%. Hers is 20 because the stuff is fairly cheap. Consider me a satisfied customer. Think nothing of it, but I would head home now. I have responsibilities after all. Responsibility looks good on you. I'm sort of into it. Don't get too used to it. I'm hoping it's just a phase. Besides, there will be other parties. Play your cards right, and maybe next time I'll bring you along. I have never been on a boat. I'd probably get seasick. I feel like I'm the kind of person that gets seasick. I just feel like it. I already gave you a gift. Salt and pepper. Oh, that's right. If I could only find 2 things, I was going to go back. Whoops. Oh, it's already too late. Who cares? I was going to go back first, do the brew, and then come back and do 2 things. Because now if I do something and then don't do anything else, I'm going to have 3 spots left, which is a weird amount. We'll hang out with somebody. We'll get rid of our 7% stress.
Meow. You know, it occurred to me you might be able to help us out with something. You any good with that broom? I mean, yeah. You see those cannons on our ship? They're murder to reach, but they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use. Then you shoot it with a gravity-defying janitorial tool. It's like it's meant to be. Reluctantly, Sylvia levitates over the water, bringing her broom up alongside the vessel. And just put it in reverse. Sylvia holds her breath as she inserts the brush of her broom into the first cannon, silently hoping it's unloaded. And careful not to break any of that soot in. Might not be great for the lungs. Breathe. I can read. Salt, see? You do care. I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious. Now come on, Sylvia. There's more cannons to clean. Sylvia follows Salt's fastidious instructions as she makes her way around the ship's hull. When the final cannon has been cleaned, she drifts back to the dock. How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything, supervision is a critical contribution to any team effort, and that is what brought me to the table. That's what I bring to the table. You sound like this owl I know. Well, you sound smart and delicious. Fair warning, though. Being a pirate about more than cleaning cannons and swabbing the deck. I don't scare easily. Just ask my competitors. I would ask them, but I'm assuming you killed them. A wink. I gotta say wink on account of the eye patch. You could wink with the other eye, but I guess it would look like blinking, so. Sylvia, you must be curious about her eye patches. Yeah. Meaning to ask about it. What are the odds you both lose an eye? Yeah, not very high, those odds. I ain't never lost an eye. The eye patch is just a fashion accessory. Oh, I assumed. Yeah, I get that look. I get that a lot. But I'll have you know I'm very careful about pointy things, explodey things, and monsters that eat cats in whole or in part. But I wanted to show solidarity with Pepper, you know? Hence the eye patch. Well, what happened to Peppers then? We don't talk about that. It's all right, Salt. I don't mind. Oh, I hit the... It normally puts that on the bottom. Well, we'll never know. It normally puts the tell me more on the bottom, but it flipped it. Yeah, ancient history and all.
Let's just say that if you want to talk to the cats that are responsible, you're going to have to find a way to the bottom of the ocean. You understand? The dead is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I got that. Anyway, there's a moral in all this. You got to choose what role you're going to play in this life. Offense or defense, victim or revenge, pirate or patsy. I know which I'd choose. Aha. Choose one. Apply confident for 2 turns or reinforced for 2 turns. Confident increases all interest applied by 50%. Oh, that's great. That seems good. 2 turns? Remember that card we had that was a one-time use that increased it by 50%? This means that every... Wow. That's really good. That makes Chorus 50% better. Reinforced reduces stress received from all sources, but this is really good. I mean, it does cost 2, and the reason behind the deck is you can copy Chorus and use them so often because they only take 1 use. By having a card with 2 use, besides Scheme, it means I can play 2 less choruses. And since Chorus increases by 5 every time, it might not be a 50% increase, but it's still a pretty good increase. So this is the option. This is the difference between like playing only like 3 or 4 and playing like 6. And as you know, the more you play, the better they are. You could argue that you could either play this and increase by 50% all the ones you play, or just play a bunch of choruses. And with that 2 extra patience, you play 2 more choruses if you get them, which is better than increasing by 50% maybe? It's not, but, you know. It's mainly this cost I'm worried about. The deck seems to flow well when I have a bunch of 1s. Not sure on this. It's good, though. 2-turn bot, that's a really good card. Give me a lot to think about. Well, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that usually. I mean, he has kind of a point. Overthinking and all. Already did that. So we need to hang out with somebody. Well. I'm gonna hang out with Quinn. Because Quinn, I want Quinn's second coupon because we spend a lot of money with Quinn. Second coupon, good. Only the first one, though. Because I need enough time to get back and sell some stuff. Because I need money. Obviously. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. Sylvia recognizes most of the ingredients, and she merely grimaces through the worst of them. That's what I call an iron stomach. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn. Hey. And we're down to 0. Oh, we're down to 2. Okay. All right, going back home. We did everything, right? Sent out. Did that. Which ones did you have again? Probably only worth using when you open your shop twice in one day, but I'm just curious. Oh, we have... Oh, that's right. Poison cure, cures, and yeah, I don't have any of this. I like that she's emoting with 2 of her arms and checking her phone with the other 2. Because of course she is. All right, it's time to look at our brews. All 3 should be done. Uh-huh. All right, we have a greater alertness enhancer, which is more than I needed, but still good. Also has 3 positives, which will be great to sell when it's enhancer day. I am keeping these until it's enhancer day. With those 3 buffs, it increases even more, so yeah. How about fire tonics? Kaboom! Grand fire tonic. Probably also keep until tonic day. And what's the last one? Probably health potion, right? Yep, health potions. Yeah, just regular greater health potions, but they're useful. They feel bad. Awesome. So. Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that. They all had to smell good. I completely forgot about that. How could I forget that? It's right there. All 3 of these potions had to have the smell good trait. And none of them do. So we're not getting 830 gold for this. Fine. I can sell all 3 for probably like half that if I'm lucky. Fine. I messed it up. I really need to pay attention to that. And I will tell you right now, Luna or Roxanne does not work with that. If you were to go to Roxanne and do the smell good trait, it doesn't count. Which makes me think it just negates negatives. It doesn't add a positive. So that's why it doesn't work. Well, it's time to brew 3 new potions. What should we brew? So, I have 3 cauldrons. What do I make? Well, I can't make anything in time to sell today. So, what do we have? Like, what's some stuff we're a little low on? I can make the speed potion now, I think. I probably should, honestly. All right, best cauldron, speed potion time. Which was... Where's my speed potion? There it is. Yellow and blue. Blue, I have these. Negatives don't matter. Careful, though. These have been expensive for the last 2 days. I can't afford anymore. But it needs to be a greater 3 stars. So 3 of these. And then yellow. Do I have a yellow 40 that's bad? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, these. Oh, that's overkill. Well, I could do overkill. I could make a couple grand. I could make grand potions and then sell it later when it's potion day. I mean, why not, right? Oh, look at this. Guaranteed 3-star grand. And I can keep the potion after the contest too, so I can sell all 4 of these later. Right now, bad to sell, but when it's potion day, oh, these are going to sell for a lot. So I could do this, or I'm still guaranteed 0-star grand, and I could pop in some incentives. But which is better? It's hard to tell because of this negative here. Which do you think is better? Taking it to 3-star grand. Where's my thing here? Guaranteed 3-star grand. Or I take it down to 0-star grand, so I'm 3 stars lower. But I give stuff that increases it by 5% each. Because this has a negative. These both have negatives. If I could offset that, it's probably worth doing. So, or is it? I don't know which is better. Do I take off the negative 10% and leave it at a 3-star grand? Or do I negate the 10% negative and leave it at a 0-star grand? I don't know which is better. I don't know what like the price jumps are. See, that's only, let's see, 110. Yeah, I have a feeling the tier jump gives you the most. So this is going to be like, eh. Now it is from, it did go up almost 50%. So that's good to know. So in this case, it would be about 100, and then a negative 10%. Well, with a non-negative, maybe like neutral. Then I could do a 50% increase with only a 10% decrease. That sounds better, right? Even though there's a negative, the percentages don't lie. This had about a 50% increase in quality, in price, with a negative 10% on it. This has to be better than keeping it at 100 and negating a 10%. Yeah, this has to be better. Plus, I have a closer that can get rid of the negative. So, yeah, this is good. 12. I don't mind if this goes for a while. I don't mind if this goes for a while. I don't need it until the contest. Of course, for all we know, maybe potions will be super expensive tomorrow. So I would like to knock that down a little bit. I need to buy more cacti or mushrooms because they're good options efficiency-wise. The best I can do is this. It'll be done 1, 2, 3, 4. It can stay at 8. It can be 8. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 at night, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we open up once tomorrow. Once we start stockpiling more potions, I will be doing days where I'm open twice to take advantage of the like double, you know, like the increased tonic prices. But I don't have enough potions to do that right now. So I'm going to start stockpiling them. So I sell once a day and like keep a couple. So by the time I do that a few times, I have enough to do it twice. Good. This is good. Awesome. Then we have our... I've got to get the item to make this better. I guess more mana and health potions in this one. This is kind of what this one's for. We are down to... We have plenty of mana and plenty of health. Well, what should I make? I have 3 Grand Fire Tonics, which would be great to sell. Oh, Shadow Potion. Shadow Potion. I should have made the Shadow Potion in the better one, but I can use this one. We'll only have 3 instead of 4, but that's okay. Or is it? Because it takes more ingredients. My purple ingredients are terrible. I have spiders, that's it. What do I need for this? Green and purple. And of course, this one has red. This one has yellow, of course. This one has yellow. I don't have any of these have... All right. Man, I hate having to use the spiders for this, but... Spiders. And green. I don't have a green and purple balancer. So the best I can do... It is not good, basically. There, it's balanced. I have no way of doing this better because I don't have a purple green. I kind of just want these for going through that area faster. But I could also sell them, maybe. They don't seem to be worth that much, though. Seems like I think the fire potions were worth more. Yeah, well, I mean, oh, this is a grand, no wonder. Never mind. Never mind. See, it feels like a waste. If I destabilize it, I won't have a 3-star shadow anymore. I'll only have a 2-star. But if I can add something that gets me 2 stars, it's worth it. But the stars don't matter for adventure, they only matter for sales. And giving it a negative is just going to offset that, I guess. But I could give it a... What if I do this? Yeah. Only has a chance now. What is the best green I have? This gives here, looks bad, sounds good. Oh wow, it's so unbalanced. I only have a chance of getting one. That's not worth it at all. Yeah, it's not worth it. If I destabilize it too much, I go from guaranteed 2 to guaranteed none. That's worse. Yep, until I get better purple options, I'm kind of, this is all I got. But is it worth using my spiders? They're so hard to get. Maybe I don't even want a shadow potion. I can blunt force my way through that place, right? I don't have to do it. I believe that place has a drowsiness. I can make a drowsiness potion. I can blunt force my way through the shadow place because I have plenty of healing potions. They're easier to make. But what I can't do is blunt force my way through the hazard because you need the thing or else you can't do it. And I believe it's drowsiness, which doesn't take purple. That's nice. It does take more blue than anything else, though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I only have one of these left, but there you go. These have more red than blue. That can help red catch up a little bit. Let's do one of them. And green. Well, it's somewhat balanced. I'm pretty sure I need a grand or a greater. I'm pretty sure the thing is a greater hazard. So if we can just balance this accordingly to get to a no-star greater, we're fine. One more of those. My poor blue options. I need more of these. Yeah. Need more red and less green. Here, take that out. And put in one of these. Oops. Still too much green. Actually, a little more red might... A little more red and less blue. Again, the negatives don't matter because I'm only making this for that. But I could sell them as well, so it might be nice to get them higher quality, if I can. What about a red that increases smell? It's not terrible. Now, is there any way to fix this? No. It's all over the place. The best I can do is add more green to balance it. And I'm going to put in one that gives a positive. You could do a 4. That is enough to make me 1 guaranteed. I feel like the positives aren't nearly as good as the stars, though. Well, all right, look. 76, 85. It's like a 9% increase, if that. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not much. But that only gives me a 5% increase. It feels like the effects aren't even as good as a star. Just 1 star gives more than that effect. I think those are mainly for just... I think the effects are mainly there to offset other bad effects, maybe, or just for custom orders or for contests. I'm sure there's going to be a contest where I have to have, like, specific things on it. Otherwise, I feel like it's kind of a waste. Like, the star increase is more important, so I might as well just put in bigger numbers. Although I am offsetting this, so that's at least a good reason to put it in. But I don't need a second one, so we could just put in like a not so great green. Just one of these. Yay! I mean, anything else is going to destabilize it too much, probably. Oh yeah, that's just a chance. And... Yep, that's also just a chance. Although... As of now, it only has a chance. Meaning we're still stuck at common. If I do this, work to greater, was still just a chance. But what if I... Yeah, that guarantees a star. This is the best thing to do. I use 1 less, like, better ingredient. I am guaranteed a 1 star greater. I can sell them. I can use them, whatever I want. Sure. And 1, 2, 3, get it down to 4. Perfect. And what do I make last? Well, what do I have still? I have ice potions to sell. I would like ice potions to use, because I'm definitely selling these things. I wouldn't mind making fire or ice tonics that are just greater. So I can have some to use, because I want to sell these things. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's make a fire. This is also a good call to do it in, because I only have 200 max. These are great for fire tonics, but they're actually a little too powerful for what I want, so... Again, doesn't matter if they have a negative, because these are just going in the field. Yellow? Do I have the yellow 40? Or do I have to wait till tomorrow to buy one from Quinn? Oh, they're here. The antlers. I only have 1 more. Okay, it is balanced. I already have greater, though. This is too much. This is too much. I want to use 8. So let's use, like, small stuff. Where did I buy some of the, like, the somewhat standard red stuff? Yeah. The bogey berries. And then yellow. That's still too much, but yeah, take out one of them. Then we have slimes. It was only worth 18, though. They got one of these. Those. Here comes the balancing. Little more red. 12 more red. I don't have a 12 red. But I do have 2 6s. That is a guaranteed 1-star grand. And since I'm not making these to sell because there's there's no negative in here anymore, is there? Yeah. Oh, but I'm so close to getting it ranked up for like another star to potentially sell too. What if I... What are my options for like a... Well, one of those for taste good. And now I only need 6 red total. So let's do a little thing there. And then we can do a Kappa. And this is somehow worse. I've somehow made it worse. However, I'm guaranteed the same amount of stars. It isn't worse because I've guaranteed the same, but I also have a positive for plus 5% if I decide to sell it. I want to use those bogey berries though. They weren't that expensive. This is fine. I'm guaranteed 2 stars. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 1, 4 was perfect. Yay! Potion math. I love it. I probably spent too much time thinking about it, but... And now we're going to sell some potions. I don't know what. Because everything has a negative right now. Yep. I don't want to sell these. I need money to buy ingredients tomorrow, but I don't want to sell these. I feel like the grands are better to save for the, because the more, it's a percentage thing. I feel like I'm getting more by waiting for them. Plus, I do have 6 tonics I can sell. Tomorrow, if Luna has a tonic day thing, I can do it and then sell all these. And make a bunch of money. I don't really have anything to sell. Do I just not sell stuff today? I feel like I have to make some money, but I don't want to... I want to save all this stuff for when they have a good day of selling. Although Grand Fire Potions are actually pretty easy to make if I have those items. I could just sell these. But the tonic thing is so nice to do. I honestly probably sell these. The enhancer days don't come up very often. And I can do a tonic day and increase 6 instead of only 4. I guess I'll sell these. It feels bad doing it without the bonus, but I'm going to sell them. And just as a bonus, let's sell the other enhancer, because I'm not waiting for enhancer day. Watch tomorrow be enhancer day. I'm going to be sad. Am I going to save scum this a little bit? Yes, I am. Just a little save scum. If we get through this night and then tomorrow there's enhancer day, I'm just not going to sell anything. Because we have no bonuses right now besides, none. Literally none. It's a terrible day to sell stuff. I should just wait and not sell anything. I should. But I need the money for ingredients, so... Did I want to do anything with our deck? What was the new card we got? No. I don't remember. What was the new card we got? I need to get more Baptiste cards. I do. Oh yeah, this one. Salt or pepper. Increase all interest applied by 50% for 2 turns. That is really good. That seems very powerful. In combination with Chorus, that feels very powerful. It rounds down, so we probably only get a 2 on the first one to a 7, but then the 10 would be worth 15, the 20 would be worth 30, like that cascades very quickly. But we don't even need it, is the thing. We were maxing out just fine without it. We don't even need it, and there's no card I want to get rid of right now. Press the attack is on the fence. Because it's just draw one card, but draw is very helpful for this, so I'm okay. Alright. He's ready for some potion sales. We're gonna drive a hard bargain. Oh, hey, Quinn. Okay. Oh, turn 1 bravado. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Here comes the complaint. Ooh, opening act. I am noticing opening act is kind of like not pulling its weight that much, especially when you don't get it first turn. It's a fine card, but I'm gonna use Captivate instead of this because I get more patience. So now this is kind of useless. It's not useless, but I don't think it's worth 2 points. I might take this out. And I'm not playing Bravado because, well, it's one for 3 because it would give me this. It would also increase my amount. Yeah, it'll keep Bravado going. There you go. And I'm not going to play that. Ow! Stop insulting me. Or am I supposed to be my friend? I could play it now because it's the opener. And it would make the next card. Basically, I'm paying 1 for 5 per turn. And we probably have at least one more turn, right? I don't know. We might not. So I pay 1 for 5 per turn. So basically, I'm paying 1 for 5 because we only have 1 turn left. Not worth it. We're paying 1 for 5 next turn, if there's next turn. So not really worth it. Press the attack. Press the attack. Yay, more chorus. Which means I'm going to duplicate that thing. Chorus. Now, how much do I need to finish that off? I need 12. 10, 11, 12, 13. So I finish it and get a plus 5% for finishing it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Does this count before or after it's done? Did we figure that out yet? Like, if I play this, it ends it. But do I get the 3 before it's over? I mean, I don't have a choice. I have nothing else to do. So there you go. Yes, you do. Okay, perfect. Yay, 90%. 90%. I just almost got double price for that thing. This is the best deck ever. Only 8 patience. And I got both closers in my phone. Okay, all right. This might be the first time we actually don't get maxed out because 8 patience plus bad opening hand. Ow! Please stop yelling at me. I don't play this game to like mimic retail in the real life. It's a game about potions. Like, don't yell at me. Blitz. I should have done scheme first. That wouldn't have mattered. I could have gotten a the Muck Tuck card and gotten an extra like 3 for playing it. Oh well. Time to duplicate the other chorus. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to finish this at max. Yep, and we're done. We're stuck at 40 because we got a terrible draw. That was not great. Oh, you're peppy. Does that mean you have better patience? Yeah. Also, terrible first hand. I don't want to copy this, so this goes to waste. I guess we press the attack and see if I get anything worth copying. Or I scheme. Better. Kind of hoping I would get the Muck Tuck card, but also kind of a waste to do all those in one turn. I should have just probably ended turn because there's a negative that's giving me 25% less per card. I probably just should have ended the turn almost immediately, taken my losses, and moved on. Probably. That's what I probably should have done. We're faltering a little bit here, mostly because of my stress level. Because I'm drawing stress cards. Like that one. Closer? Doubt. Just what I wanted. Well, at least I got it to 60. Yeah, stress is killing me. This deck only works when you have, like, no stress. And the problem with this deck is you have no shield. So you're inevitably going to get stressed. That is the downside to this deck. You have no defense. So inevitably when you become stressed, you start drawing stress cards, it kind of ruins the whole thing. A request! We have a mana potion and stamina potion, and it has to sound good. I'm going to accept it, but I'm probably not going to do it. I have plenty of these. Not that sound good. I can't even make this yet, because I have such little purple ingredients. I want these. They're good. Increased carry capacity is great. But also it's kind of like medieval Mountain Dew. Interesting. I'll accept it, but I probably won't do it. Okay, Captivate. Awesome. Wow, you have high patience too. We're already off to a better start than last time. Bravado, even better. The game is kind of making up for it by giving us like all our cards all at once. Alright, shield, not a big deal. I can sing my way through that. Captivate again. I did get my closer, which kind of sucks. That. Enter. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're going to degrade the potion. This potion looks like garbage. Then why are you buying it? Well, I think we're pretty much done. Let me see if I can get... Not that. Well, maybe. Chorus. A chorus. Oh yeah, we're definitely done. I was hoping for a closer, but... And chorus. Please give me money. I need money for ingredients. I need money for mushrooms and slimes, please. Oh, it's Muktuk. Yay. Oh, he wants to be able to see better. I have advice. Trim the eyebrows. You might not need the potion. Copy. Ooh, only 8. Ooh, this is not looking great. I have tension that doubles my stuff, and he loses 1 more patience. Ugh. Come on, Muktuk, don't do this to me. I was really hoping for a Captivate. This is useless right now. Chorus. Chorus. End turn? Oh, you're gonna force me to... Well, that's okay. That's actually not... That's not awful.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepherd.
I have 2 patience. I have 4 patience. And I have 3 of these. Stress by 2. Tension. Tension. Tension doubles my stress, so this is 4. Awesome. Well, that's the deal. No refunds. Hello, Remnant. I made some money. That first person did great, didn't it? Then the stress kind of ate us up. Only 2 days. I'm making the last one right now. But I visit him every day. Increase in commoner. Oh. Oh, well, look at that. I saved them for a good reason. Increased value in fire tonics. I can sell those today. And I can do the tonic increase too. Now I only have 3 of them, but I can probably make more. Oh, we're gonna sell a bunch. We might even open up twice today. Although I won't be able to make the potions fast enough. I have 3 Grand Fire Tonics. I can make more. But even if I open up once, we can probably sell all of them. Or can I? We'll see. Well, when I increase tonic, I'll also increase the ice ones too. Yeah, let's open up twice today. And increase in commoner, which probably means less money, but... And the Storm Plains has stronger monsters and better loot. Oh, this is all good. Oh, I can't even make these yet, and they have increased value. Remember that, silence cures. Only 2 days until the competition. Will you be ready in time? Shut up, bird. Don't you criticize me. Don't you question me. I'm the boss here. You're a bird. All right. Oh, that's still brewing. Oh. Remember when I said I didn't care how long it took? I care now. I care now. Because I won't be able to brew the fire potions in time to sell more of them. Because this is how you make the super duper ones, because this has the biggest stuff. Well, that sucks. If I was going to open twice, I needed it done in 2 more turns. It's fine. I'll just have to make slightly less better ones, I guess. Well, I can still make good ones in here, just only 3 of them, not 4. So it's still not bad. Greater drowsiness cure. And... Oh, I already made some. Oh, these were only for use outside. That's why they're not that great. I might still just sell them, though. So, here are our options. I'm going to make better fire potions. It sucks I can't use the good cauldron, but it would have had to be done in 2 ticks anyway, and it would have taken a lot of fuel, and I probably couldn't do it anyway. It probably would have taken, like, 8, and I would have to get it down to 2, which would have been doable, but whatever. Whatever. What was that again? Yeah, you're not getting that. You're not getting that. Stamina potions are rare for me because I have no purple. Let us make more tonics, more fire tonics, just so we can sell stuff. We'll see what we can do. I need red, which these are perfect for fire potions. Oh, I'm capped out at 6? Boo. Boo. I can't make him as good as I want. I'm guaranteed a 0-star grand. That's good to sell. But what if I did this? I'm doing it again. I'm trying to... All right, just give me a second. How about a 20 smell good? And do I have a 20 yellow that does? I do. Tastes good. Oh, even better. Not only am I guaranteed a no-star grand, but it also smells good and tastes good, giving it a 10% increase in value. All right. See, it does pay to overanalyze the situation every single time. Here's that music that sounds like Ninja Turtles again. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get it down to 2, which I can easily do. Yay, we're gonna have so many tonics to sell today. So many tonics. That taste and smell good. Now, I could do even more tonics, but here's the thing. I don't need to. We're already gonna sell these 4 graders. Well, we're gonna sell like 1 or 2 of them, maybe. We're gonna sell these 3 grand. We're probably going to sell these 3 ice tonics as well with that bonus, and hopefully get a closer that negates the negative. So we already have enough to sell when we open once. We can probably sell 6. 5 or 6, at least 5. Then we're going to have the fire tonics we're producing. I think we're fine on tonics. But do I have to make anything else right now? Not really. I could just make more tonics. Oh yeah, the silence cure. Wait, can I even make the silence cure yet? Wait, did it give me something I can't do yet? It really gave me something I can't do yet. I can't make a silence cure yet. It's one of these. That's kind of lame. I can't make these until after the next competition. Game, what are you doing to me? Oh, that's right. Wait, what was I thinking? Oh, it was the silence potion has more value today. Yeah, the game gave me a bonus that I can't use. Great. I mean, it does also give me tonics, I think, so that's fine. Yeah, it gave me this. That's fine. It gave me the same thing. I will accept that. So do I make more tonics to sell? For even more money, potentially? Like I said, we're probably only selling 6 max. That's 6. I'm making 3 more. We could use 3 more. But this is the crappy cauldron. This is the cauldron where I can't make, like, super duper stuff. I can make, like, barely greater. Potentially. So, not the best to make stuff to sell. So what do I need for use? What am I missing? Like, what's something I don't have yet? I'm going to be selling all my ice, so I should probably make more ice. I would love to make a stamina potion, but I just can't. Yeah. I'm making ice so we have more left over for later. And this is the perfect cauldron to make them in. This is the cauldron we make adventure tonics in. Adventure potions. Because it's going to be, like, barely greater. So, red and blue. I'm a little low on blue ingredients right now. Because I don't have any of my watermelons left, because they're pricey right now. How about 2 fish? 2 fish? And that to balance it out. And then we'll do... Yeah, my blue items are severely lacking right now. I'm just going to have to use more of these. And then red. The Kraken, because I don't care. As long as it's greater, I'm okay with it. Do I have a 4 blue that maybe gives like a thing? No, that's too small. What to do? Oh yeah, I have this stuff. I keep forgetting I have like more red over here. I need 6 red. I have a 6 red. It's the crappy starting thing. Cool. This is guaranteed to be 4 greater ice tonics. 1, 2, guaranteed 2. Perfect. It seems like a waste to put a 6 in here. But the thing is, I mean, look at my Magicman count. I still have 80 left. But since I'm using these in the field, it just matters that it's the next tier. It's all that matters. So it's done. And I will do it in 2 so I can actually do more stuff when I come back. I do need to buy more fuel. Because I can buy 5 more wood today. Doesn't need to be 1. Here, just do this. Perfect! Oh, things are looking great today. We're gonna go out and we're gonna get, hopefully, Luna has a tonic thing. That would be perfect. Also, how many of my potions have negative traits that I'm gonna sell? This one has 2, feel and see. And these have none. Okay. It's not worth it then. Paying 80 gold to take out one of those is not worth it. 80 gold is not 5%. So that's fine. Again, the only way I see Roxanne's thing being worth it is if you have like 3 or 4 shelves unlocked, like mid-late game, and all your potions are like, you know, cost like 1,000 gold each. Then it might be worth getting rid of a bunch of negatives on like 15 potions that would add up to be way more than 80 gold. Then it's worth it. All right. So our haggling did not go great because of the stress cards. We have absolutely no defensive cards. That's a problem. However, because of the way we're brewing our potions, we are going to travel. And we're going to do one thing and then come back. I'm probably going to hang out with somebody to reduce my stress a little bit. We're going to make the rounds. We're going to make the rounds this time. Roxanne. Even if you have a thing that gets rid of one of those negative traits, I probably don't care enough to do it. But I will give you a gift. I think there was... I forget which one it was. Oh, it's only 64 because of the coupon. Oh, that's why. There's going to be another coupon later that's going to drop it probably to around 50. That's worth it. Right? Like 50 gold or even less to cover up on like a bunch of expensive potions for 5%. That's probably worth it. Not quite yet, because only 3 of my potions have a negative. But if all of them had the same negative, then awesome. All right, done here. Next is Muktuk. Now, seen in the cutie, I'm visiting Muktuk. I visit Muktuk all the time. Oh, yeah, I bought this a while ago and never equipped it. I feel dumb. I literally bought this like several hours ago in game and never equipped it. I could have been getting 10% increase to at least what's on there, if not the entire store. Awesome. I still need Coral and Thunderlog. Yeah, I'm still not sure if it only applies to potions on them or if the whole store. It doesn't say either way. And let me tell you, when you Google information on this game, not much comes up. Like the actual like mechanics, some of like the hidden mechanics, stuff like that, very specific things, can't find anything on it. It's kind of like Stellaris when there's a new update, and every guide you find is like 3 updates ago, so it's essentially useless. Like, I'm gonna Google a good build. This sounded like a good build in 2019. It's terrible now. Because all the stuff was nerfed. Here's your Manjek root. Let's buy more fuel, because I'm going to need it to produce potions faster. Tempted to buy some of this for more, like... I feel like I've never need more than 6 off, though. I feel like I can handle that. One thing I will do is buy one of these, because I think I need it for an upgrade. And I just won't use it. What carpenter stuff do we have? We have aging barrels, which sound fun. Extra cauldron, which I do not want 4 cauldrons yet. And extra shelf, which I can't do anyway. I think we're done. Luna. Please have a tonic boost. Please have a tonic boost. I know there's a chance she's going to have like all 5 of the sense boosts and also the other potions, but come on, please have it. Give me money, please. Let me have this. I need more of those for gifts. Come on, come on, come on. No! 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 Boo! No tonic enhancer. I could increase health potions or basic potions, but I'm kind of going on tonics today, so why couldn't it be there? This would have been perfect. Oh, good. Temporarily increase the base price of alertness enhancers. You mean all 4 alert enhancers I sold yesterday? Yeah, awesome. Watch she had the tonic one yesterday. Or even more specifically, watch she had like fire tonics or ice tonics. Luna, I'm sad now. Salt and pepper. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that's right. I have 5 more squid. Yeah, I'm not out of squid yet. I'm never going to buy those until I have disposable income. Which, if it's like real life, I mean, I'm never going to buy them. Baptiste. By the way, I will point out one important fact about this game. You can romance almost everybody. There's one option you cannot romance. It is salt and pepper. They're okay with romancing Walrus Man, because he's only half walrus, and also, like, satyr lady. But you cannot romance cat people. I think they're too much like cats. You can join their group, though. Oh, you can't romance the owl either. He doesn't count. You can't talk to him or hang out with him or give him gifts or anything. Yeah, you can't romance the cats, but you can join their party, like their pirate group. I know that. That's kind of like the non-romantic one. Hey, you know, if you think about it, it's kind of the closest we get to like an asexual romance option, kind of. Join pirates? Flower. It's a weird stretch, though. The asexual option in this game are two cats that become pirates, and you become a pirate with them. All right. Hey, Baptiste has a rank up. I really want to hang out, though, because I want to lower my stress, because that was the problem last time. But I really want a Baptiste card, too, because Baptiste cards seem to be pretty good. What? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I couldn't find it the entire time, and there it is. I need this to get the cauldron to 8, and yeah, this is great. I'm going to have 2, like, 8 cauldrons now. I'm getting 4 of them, because they're good. 30 blue is good. Oh, the ecosystem's going to be disrupted. Yo, screw you, ecosystem. Screw you, nature. I could do that, actually, but... we'll do 4. I still need the electric stuff, though, a little bit. Maybe 2? 1 for the upgrade and 1 for, one for Quinn? Yeah, that works. Bogey berries. I do need more of them, but all these are from the Storm Coast, and I don't want to mess that place up too much, so there you go. Mint! What'd you find, Mint? What did I send you? I sent you to Ice Place, that's right. And I made you blunt force your way through there with just... Ooh. Hey, Coral! Finally. This is new. 30 yellow and 10 green. It doesn't sound good, but it tastes good. That's not bad. Instead of using like a 20 green, 20 yellow, I could use this and like a 30 green and 10 yellow and get benefits out of it. We have more saltwater melons, which is good because they're expensive and I like them. We have coral, which is great for upgrades that I need. We have these things. I already had that. Yeah. That's kind of bad. And then we have the reef radish. Now you have 25 capacity. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's only 11 items. This is why I think the sight potion sucks. She went all the way through an entire area and got 11 items out of 25. Wait, skip that. No, wait, hold on. No, sight potion okay. Because I was afraid of using the sight potion because I thought people would be giving max, but they're not. A sight potion would be useless on Mint because we didn't even hit half capacity. However, I believe Zid's is lower, so maybe it's worth using on her. Also, I mean, yeah, I guess it's useful. Sorry, I'm like having like backwards logic right now. I think I'm thinking of Stamina Potion. Stamina Potion increases the loot capacity. If we're not even hitting half capacity without a sight potion, then Stamina Potion isn't needed. At least not yet. But yeah, sight potion actually might be worth it. Especially later when it can be increased above 25% chance. Like 50, maybe the next one's 50. That'd be useful. Hey, thanks, friend. Where am I sending you, Mint? I still need to make this. I think we might just, oh yeah, I have this too. Is it time for blunt forcing? I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Requires 6 total, so one of these will do it. And then Drowsy Potion. How far can you get? Okay, one more potion. Huzzah! I finally get to go through this place and get other shadow stuff. And hey, you know what shadow is? Purple. Is it sad to think that my logic tells me that I might find some more purple items in Purpleville? It's the land of the purple. Grimace lives here. The purple Teletubby lives here. The purple man from Jessica Jones lives here. I don't know. I'm running out of purple people. Who else is purple? Purple. Donatello, because he has a purple headband, but he's mostly, I don't know. That's the best I got. I should have said David Tennant, but whatever. I tend to, I tend to, when I talk about like actors, I tend to mention them as a part they play instead of their name, because I'm bad with names. So that's why. Like Kilgrave is the purple man's name in Jessica Jones. I think his first name is Zebediah. I think it's Zebediah Kilgrave. I'm not sure they ever even mention his first name in the show. In the comics, he's Zebediah Kilgrave. But instead of saying like the actor's name, I would just say like, oh yeah, Kilgrave. It's because I've seen the season. I've seen that show through like twice, so I know the name of the character, but I don't know actors' names very well. Because you don't hear the actors' names mentioned through the entire season of a show. In the last season, I haven't seen the last season. I'll be honest. Here's my honest like tier list. Not really. This is I don't do tier lists based on like very like unbiased like it's my tier list. It's gonna be affected by how I like things. That's why I can't do like reviews of games, because I'm going to be biased towards certain things. Like, I fully admit that. I would say that Daredevil Season 1 is fantastic. Daredevil Season 2 might be even better. I am not a fan of how the season seems split between two storylines. That's kind of... Especially when the season's only like 10 episodes. I do like the first half better. Daredevil Season 3, also really good. All three good. Don't know how I'd rank them, but all three good. Worth watching. Luke Cage Season 1, pretty good. Luke Cage Season 2, I did not like. I'll be honest, I struggled to get through that season. I just didn't like it. I'm not going to spoil the ending. Ending was kind of dumb. At least I felt like. Maybe they had some ideas for the character for Season 3, didn't get a Season 3, so... It's unfortunate. Iron Fist. I'll be honest, I think I'm in the minority. I actually kind of like Iron Fist. Season 2 is way better than Season 1, but I do not think Iron Fist Season 1 is the worst season of Netflix Marvel movies. I think that goes to either Luke Cage Season 2 or something else coming up. Jessica Jones Season 1 is awesome. I would argue that it's on par with Daredevil. Daredevil seasons, maybe even better than some of them. Season 2 Jessica Jones, I think, was pretty bad. I also struggled to get through Season 2. I just kind of lost interest. I actually stopped watching it halfway through and had to come back to it later. That's a bad sign. When you're watching a TV show and you just stop halfway through it, where all the episodes are out, and then go back to it like a year later, that's not a great sign. The Punisher, I have not seen Season 2. Season 1 was fine. I think I was expecting a little more comic book Punisher in terms of just like ridiculous action and violence, but they actually dive a lot into his character. They make it a little more personal, which is fine. That way he's not just some one-dimensional character. That's fine. The Defenders was okay. I think it was okay. I think they kind of wasted the idea of having like an Avengers level TV show where they took 4 characters established in at least one season of a show and brought them together. I feel like it could have been a little better, but it's fine. I think it's fun. It's like Avengers 2, Age of Ultron. It's probably the worst Avengers movie. I like it because it's fun. It actually has pretty good humor too. Like, I know I'm on a tangent here, but Ultron in the comics is not nearly as snarky as he is in the movie. That's David Spader. that's the David Spader voice. That's what that does. Also, they made him more like Tony Stark because Tony Stark builds him in the comics. Hank Pym builds him. So, going away from Origins, I'll be honest, I know nothing about the Punisher. That's not true. I know two things about the Punisher that are really messed up and do not age well at all. One is dumb and the other is just like offensive. And it's like 70s, 80s Marvel. One is where he was killed and brought back together and he was like Frankenstein. Oh, Frankencastle. That's what it was. His name was Frankencastle. They brought him back as like a mismatched group of parts or something, and he was called Frankencastle. So that has to be a 90s thing. It has to be. And there was another that has not aged well at all, where basically he has plastic surgery when he's injured, but when he wakes up, whoever did the surgery on him, Frank Castle then became an African-American guy. And then was changed back like 2 issues later. I have not read it, but apparently it is not done in a very nice way. Like, it's not great. So, yeah. I believe there was something like that in Spider-Man too, wasn't there? There was some other Marvel story where that happened. Where someone like became a different race temporarily to see like how the world treated them. And it was weird. It was a weird one. Pretty sure that was in the 70s. Yes, the worst part of Iron Fist is the main character. It's sad to say. The worst part of Iron Fist is the main character. I like the other characters I actually like the guy who's kind of considered his brother. It really does like a deep dive into his psyche about his father, and it's like, this is kind of interesting actually. And then like how the person who's like his sister is supposed to be nice, but she's kind of like very manipulative. And then the father figure, and then Colleen Wing, like they're all cool characters except for Danny Rand. Yes. They chose great casting for the other 3 characters. I mean, like, great casting. And then you have Iron Fist. Who haven't I visited yet? I got like on a big sidetrack there. Yes. Also, the casting in Marvel in general is very good. Are there any characters in any of the Marvel movies where you could say like, ooh, they missed the mark on this casting? I can't think of any off the top of my head besides Iron Fist, but that's a show, a little different. I'm trying to think of somebody. Even if it's like a secondary character, I'm trying to think of somebody. I got nothing. I like all the characters and the actors that play them. Scarlet Witch, no, she's fine. I think Age of Ultron was Age of Ultron. She grows into the character. I like what she's become. I'll put it that way. She's become very interesting now. I have not seen the newer movies, so I know that she does some stuff in one of them, but I have not seen it yet. It's been spoiled for me a little bit, but I will watch it eventually. So, did I visit everybody? I've already completely lost track of what I was doing. Zed. Ooh, finally! Oh, of course, now you got it for me. Now when I can actually get it from Baptiste, you got it for me. Thank you. We have Copper Dollop. Bunch of 15s. We have Storm Plains Floor, which I already had. We have the Droppings, which I already have. We had Moat of Mana, which I already have. We have a great 30 blue item. This is fantastic. And this stuff is good too. Again, I need it for an upgrade. Oh, there's more. Oh, more boogie berries. Good. Oh, I see which side you were on Civil War then. I see which side you were on. This one. Also, a bit of correction in that statement. She is not a mutant. They were not allowed to use the word mutant, and it amazed me when at the end of a credit scene, they showed Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch, spoiler for a movie that's like 15 years old at this point, and I was like, how? They're mutants. They can't show X-Men characters. But Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver were such a pull from X-Men, I guess they were allowed. Because they were like, they're not mutants, they're like something else. So, it kind of works. But now that X-Men will begin appearing in Marvel movies, mutants are back. Ooh, do you think they'll actually do with it? Ooh, what if they do that? I just thought of something. Okay, you know how Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver in the movies had like regular parents in Sokovia, right? And all that stuff. They had like a normal origin for the most part until like, they got blown up. But, and remember in the comics who Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver's father is? Their real father? If they're bringing mutants into the world of Marvel, they could pull one of the longest, like the longest burning, like, plot line possible, all the way back from Age of Ultron, where Magneto's finally in the movies, Marvel movies, and he's like, oh, by the way, hey, Scarlet Witch, I'm your father. Oh, Quicksilver's dead? That sucks. Yeah. That is only in the Amazing series, which is now dead. Was it called Amazing? Was it Amazing? What was it? What was the Ultimate? Other word. That was in the Ultimate Universe. Only a few things survived Ultimate Universe. That's not one of them. For a good reason. Wasn't, oh, hold on. Name. House of M would be, honestly, they'll probably never do House of M. Because they're just now being able to bring mutants into the fold. They're not going to depower them. I feel it's like we've waited for X-Men, we've waited for mutants to be in the world of Marvel MCU for 20 years. House of M, they're all depowered. Don't do that. At least not for a while. Yeah, I should. I have not seen Doctor Strange. I have not seen the newest Spider-Man movie. I have not seen Morbius. That probably doesn't matter. And I have not seen... Wasn't there another one? Or the newer ones? I also haven't seen... I've only seen the first 2 episodes of She-Hulk. I just kind of stopped watching it. It's fine. I just wanted to wait for it to end and then binge it, and haven't gotten around to it yet. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. On a much lower scale, but... Oh, they'll do it like 20 years from now. They're not going to depower mutants when they're just bringing them back. Oh yeah, from the What If, yeah. Crazy. Crazy Doctor Strange is fun. Nope, I have not seen the recent Spider-Man or Doctor Strange or Morbius. I think there's one more in there. Is Black Panther the next one up? I don't even know who's playing. I don't even know. I don't want to know, actually. It's like, I don't want to know. I was going to say, I don't know who the new Black Panther is going to be, but I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. I have purposely not watched any trailers for it. Oh, I know it's trash, but it's like, I still want to watch it because it could set up Blade. I like Blade. Blade's a cool character. I want to watch it just for the potential end credit scene where Blade shows up. It still might. I mean, it's vampires. You know, the best thing would be, like, what if there's since no one likes the movie, really, and no one likes the character, what if, like, in the first 10 minutes of the Blade movie, he just kills Morbius? Like, what if it introduces Morbius, and then Blade's intro was just, like, his sword going through him? And the whole crowd's like, yeah! Yeah, it's been delayed. I don't think it's been canceled. I think it's in that kind of limbo, but they might get to it eventually. Where should I send you? What potions do I have? I'm selling those, so that's not getting used. What really the most important thing about the movie? Probably because was it because that Blade was delayed? There is no way that it wouldn't lead into Blade. So maybe that's why. But that would have been the best part. That was like when I bought Dragon Quest VIII, and I bought it just for the 12 demo. I know Dragon Quest VIII is considered to be an amazing game. Didn't know that at the time. Didn't know that for years. It's like, that would have been the best part, is what it leads into. I don't want to use the Ice Potion. What else? I have Thunder Potion. But isn't Thunder Area not good right now? No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, stronger monsters and better loot. Oh, hello. Hey, Zid. You want to go somewhere that has stronger monsters? Oh, that's not that much. It's actually pretty strong. Do that. Can I do 2? Could. Kind of a waste, though. I need more health potions, by the way. How far can I get? Oh, good. Potion's kind of an overkill, but it's all I got. Awesome. And since we're in here, I don't have any sight potions. I was going to throw one on. How about this so you don't get tired? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, the only thing I know about the newest Spider-Man is what everyone already knows about it. It's kind of like a multiverse kind of thing, where it's just like an interesting clash of all the stuff. Here's the thing. You know what movies I want to watch before I watch that? Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. I have not seen them yet. I didn't want to watch it because I was afraid I'd get attached to the character and attached to the world, and then it just ends at 2. But I should probably watch those before I watch the new Spider-Man. I have a lot of stuff to watch. Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2, then the new Spider-Man, then Doctor Strange, then Morbius, just to get out of the way. I'm going to watch it at least once. Then I need to finish watching She-Hulk. And I need to finish watching, what was the other show that came out before that? I mean, it's Miss Marvel, but is that the name of the show? I don't remember if the name of the show was Miss Marvel or something else. But that's the name of the character. I actually watched half of it and then stopped. Again, I wanted to wait to binge it, but then I just kind of forgot about it. I was watching a lot of stuff, so I need to go back and watch it. By the way, I know there was a reveal in the Miss Marvel show. It was spoiled for me. It would have been awesome to see in real time, like before I knew it, but it's still cool. It's still cool. If anyone has seen the show and knows what it is, we can discuss it somewhere else. Have I done everything today? I think. Oh no, not Quinn. You haven't done Quinn yet. Oh no! I haven't forgotten to do that in a long time. I haven't forgotten to do that in a long time. Well, didn't miss much. I bought a few things. These are great. 40 yellow are always good. Everything that only has 1 or 2 I'm going to buy just to have them. They might come in handy. They're not that expensive. These are also really good for making health potions. Buy a couple of them. 12 and 12. These could be good for fire potions. They're just they're a lesser version of what I already have. These are also good. I need more blue. Speaking of blue, these. Buy all of them. Buy money. don't even have the money to do the cauldron upgrade anymore. I have the items, but not the money. That's okay. We'll make plenty of money today. 10, 2. These are actually pretty good. Kind of like them. But I only have 240 bucks left. We need to pick and choose here. 5, 4. Oh, something I do need to buy. All the crappy ingredients again. For gifts and just like in case I need to cap off something when I'm only making potions for the field. There. And now I only have 93 bucks left. Was there anything that stood out that I should buy? There's only 2 of these available. Yeah, sure. Alright. Got 29 bucks. So we're gonna do one. Who do we hang out with? Who do we hang out with? Oh, I should have hung out with Zid. She has the coolest cards. But Salt and Pepper's cards are pretty cool. So, oh wait, that's right. That Tease has a rank up. I can't hang out with them. It might not carry over until I do the rank up. I want to hang out because of stress level. Quinn. I want the coupon. I spend a lot of money with Quinn. Yeah, just one. Then I come back and I open the shop twice. I could just not do anything. Open the shop twice, here, 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 and here. And then, like, then do nothing, I guess, because you can't do anything with people, because travel is one time, and yeah. Yeah, this way I get a little more with Quinn, and I get stress reduction. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do the worst. Sylvia recognizes most of the ingredients, and she barely grimaces through the worst of them. That's what I call an iron stomach. I imagine Squall would sound when he talks. Whatever. Alright, no rank up, but hey. We did everything right. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You didn't have a tonic increase. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna sell so many potions. So I'm waiting for the speed to be done still. This was pointless because I didn't make it correctly, plus I don't have the purple to make that anyway. Fire potions. Kaboom! More stuff to... Ooh, I got an extra star too. I believe the higher up you go, the more that matters. This is gonna be a great potion to sell. Yeah. Hold on.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
It's like I'm buying stuff in 3 houses. More ice tonics. Only greater, only for outside use. I'm not gonna sell them because they're not that good. And so what potion should I brew? While we're waiting. I could brew even more potions to buy if I want. Hold on. We can sell 6 potions a time, right? So that's 12 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could sell 3 more. I could sell 3 more. In a pinch, I could sell these, but I could just make better fire. I could just make even more fire potions. What if I sold 9 fire potions today? And 3 of these. I can make so much money. Let's do it. Which one's better for making the fire? I only need 3. I don't need 4. This can't do it anyway. Also, we can take the cauldron with us next time. I need to remember, do not brew in this potion overnight, or if I do, make sure it's done by morning. I want to take it with me so I can upgrade it. Let's make fire potions again. But the thing is, do I have the ingredients to make it? I'm a little low on these. I don't think I have the oomph to make it. I do have, one of these? If I could just get it... Is there another red and yellow I have? Kappa. No! Kappa's not enough. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can make it. Well, what if I, instead of doing a split, what if I just do a red and a yellow? I don't want them to taste bad or look bad. 30 red. I only have 10 Magimans left, so that's not going to work. I need a 20. Wait, don't I have a 20? Yeah. And it makes it smell better, which is better for selling. And I also, if I have a 12 yellow, this will be a perfect one. The problem is, oh, I do. No, come on. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's why. I need the, I read that wrong. There we go. I freaked out for a second. I thought I had a 12 red and not a 20. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. 2 positive traits. I need to get that down to... Could use one of these. But I kind of need it for upgrades. I don't know how many. Let's just use these. We know we can buy them. Perfect. We'll sell these afterwards. I am going to make so much money today. This is it. This is where we make all our money. Making more health potions. I'm almost out. I have 3 left. Health potions. Which was that. Doesn't matter how they taste because they're for me. So we'll do 1 Kraken. 2 Kraken. And then 3 of those. I don't need to do this because I don't want it to be any better than 1 star, so never mind. All right, time for crappy ingredients. These are pretty crappy. Do I have a green that's only 4 that has a positive trait that I could use? Like something cheap? Did I never find that? There is a 4 green that has... I guess I didn't find it, or I'm out. Oh, there it is. I have 1 more. Boop. Unfortunately, well, this is fine. It'll still guarantee me a greater. 1, 2, greater. It does feel better, though, and I really don't care. But this is a super cheap ingredient to get me balanced to get it, so... If I'm not balanced, I would only guarantee 1, so yeah, we'll do that. Also, finish this in 2 turns. 2 turns, please. Awesome! Look at all this stuff brewing. Go ahead and save the game in case I somehow mess this up. Well, it's time. I believe it's time to make some money. Fire tonic, fire tonic, fire tonic. Again, I don't know if the 5% tonic only affects this, but since fire tonics are the thing right now, fire tonic, fire tonic, fire tonic. And next time we're going to be selling 3 ice potions and then potentially 3 more greater fire tonics. Now, I would add another, but I'm not sure if we're going to be guaranteed to get a 7th person. And instead of selling, like, you know, let's say I was like, oh, let's sell something that's like just for money. Like, I don't need 3 of these. We'll sell 1 of those. What if we only get 6 customers and they grab this instead? I want the money. So we're just going to do that. And something else I forgot to do that might work out for me. We're not entirely sure what this stuff even really does besides just attract customers. But there's also this. I have this. 10% price increase, 5% for tonics. We don't know if this is just an overall thing in the shop as a buff, or if it only applies to anything on here. If I put a fighter tonic on here, it only makes fighter tonics have this buff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to test that, so it's kind of hard to test it. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 1 of the graders here. But does that mean it only affects greater potions? Or is it just fire in general? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. The shelves make sense because you can put things on shelves to sell, but this, I don't know. I Googled it. Nothing came up. I don't know if this is a store thing or if it's just what's on it. Ah, well, either way. Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to be such a good day. Before all the stress gets to me, because I'm going to have to sell twice in a row and have no way to lower my stress. So we're going to be super stressed at the end of the day. Or we're going to have a bunch of money. Money will fix that. I had a dream this place was condemned. All right. I have to use it or I lose it. So what do I copy? Or do I even copy? It cost 1 patience to copy something, like maybe a scheme. Having more schemes and draw is good. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Having more draw is good when I get all those choruses, so. Let's press the attack first. 2 schemes, come on. Wow. Chorus, great. This first round is not going great because of what we have. Oh, only 31%. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. This was a terrible first round. Boo. This won't even get me to the next thing. But it's 5% increase. Oh, that wasn't good. But he had low patience, and I had a not so great first hand, so. Oh, you're picky. Great. Captivate, good start. Bravado, great start. Scheme. I almost want to play Bravado again just to make sure it goes for 3 turns instead of only 2. I could do it. Or I could save the patience. Because next turn could be my last turn. Because if I get enough draws. Especially since I have another draw 2 in there. Or draw 3. I'm not sure if it's worth using the patience. Because if next turn's the last turn, this was useless. It's only 1, though. And it did give me a little interest just for playing it. So. I don't think I could handle any more of these side effects. Stop, then go away. Buy another potion. Oh, here we go. Do that. Chorus. Play Blitz. Play Chorus. I Scheme. More Chorus. Okay, let's do the math here. This requires 15 to get to the next level, right? 15. This gives me 10. This gives me 3. So close. So close. But I have no choice, so. I mean, I'll take 500, but it could have been better. It could have been 15% better. Hey, Mint, please don't stress me out. You're my friend, right? What kind of friend comes into a store that you own and then, like, complains? 2 stamina potions. I'm not going to do it because that also smell good, I think. I don't have the purple ingredients. Plus, I feel like 2 greater stamina potions would sell for more than 450. All right. Not a great opening hand. We'll do this because it's there. Horus. Yeah, the downside to this deck is definitely the stress. I have absolutely no way to mitigate it or protect against it in any way. Oh. Well, I mean, it's only 1. It's probably worth playing now. That's the end. I'm having bad draws, too. I haven't gotten my Captivates very often. 60%. 5 minute. So yeah, I am definitely noticing the downside to this. If your draws aren't good and you have too much stress, why is a Jester in here? Did the other person have the hat? Did I just not notice they had the hat? Captivate. Thank you. Chorus. Chorus. Oh, wow. 3? -2 patience? Come on. And 3 stress? That seems kind of unfair. That's a lot. Chorus. Blitz. If we get lucky here. Ooh. Ooh. It's not going to be enough, is it? I only have 2 left. This is the last turn. Wow, yeah. That's not good. I need 21. I'm not going to get there. Unless, yeah, I can't get there. Well, if I draw a chorus, it might be enough. Well, hey. Well, hey. Well, look at that. Now, I would love to be able to do this for a 5% increase. But... money. Hello, could I please get like a nice customer besides Mint? Got picky people that like to complain. They somehow have super impatience and they complain. Duplicate. And doubt in my hand, of course. Shield. It's better than stress. 7, though? Captivate, please. I'm going to take opening act out. As much as I kind of like it, the whole, like, you know, cards cost 1 less patience, good synergy with chorus, the warming up is fine, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It does cost 2 as well. And I hardly ever play it, as you see. All right, we got to do better than this. We barely got anything. Now, it might be worth playing since it's an opening act. It's basically 1 for the ability. The thing is, it's my last turn. In this case, you're playing it. So the next card is cost 1 less. The problem is, warming up doesn't do anything until the start of the next turn. So basically, I'm paying 1 for 5. Because it'll proc the start of the next turn before, like, the sale's over, normally. 1 for 5 is not worth playing. Press the attack. Could I please get a chorus? I have several of them. Or I won't get any of them. Another problem. When you don't get chorus, it doesn't work out for you. There's no point in pressing the attack except to get an extra 5 plus 3, which is enough to get me to the next level. Maybe a Captivate? Or a chorus when I can't play it, thank you. These could have been so much better. The game is being not super nice to me right now. I'm almost tempted to reload and take that card out of my deck and see how it plays. I'm tempted. I know I don't want to save scum the game, but I meant to take it out a while ago. Hold on. 27-25. 27-25. That's the one I want to reload. 1. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to continue off that one. I'm going to remove that card from my deck and put in something better. Because I'm just never using it. And then we'll see how I do. Question is, what do I add? I think I know what I'm adding. Nothing. Nothing. Increase patience by 4 can only be played if only no other cards in your hand. Again, not good when you're stressed. Nah. I could put Flattery back in, but that wasn't that useful either until the last hand. Skip that for a second. I mean, Rapport isn't super terrible. Raised by 8. And if Opener, Sympathy for 2 turns, which, I mean, that's pretty good. I always do Muscle Memory for free cards. No, I know what I'm doing. Salt and pepper. Choose one. Apply confident for 2 turns or reinforcement for 2 turns. Confident, increase all interest by 50% for 2 turns. I mean, that is fantastic. In synergizing with the fact that I'm playing a bunch of cards that raise interest, this is awesome. This is probably worth doing. Okay. That's already ready to go. Let's see how we do. I could just get luckier with the draws, but I really was planning to remove that card. I just kept forgetting to do it. Okay. Bravado. Chorus. Do not play that. Sucks I'm losing an extra patience, but no stress. Captivate. I could play Bravado again because we're getting one more turn out of this. So Bravado, Scheme, hopefully for a duplicate card. I did not get it. Draw. Got both Salt and Pepper cards. Wonderful. Kind of a waste to do it at this point because I only have 4 left, but I mean, it's something. I could play, this doesn't do anything. I could play this, but we have a chance to get a Captivate. So I probably should have just used the closer. Yeah, I should have just used the closer. Yep, because now I miss out on doing anything. Okay, well, I should have used the closer. I was hoping for something better. Not off to a great start. Oh, hey, Luna. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Why do you only have... Seven patients. 5 complain. What is this? We're just not even going to go to the next turn. Hey, look, we're done. I am not taking 5. Should I? I mean, we'll have 2 left. We can get it maxed out, I guess. Oh. But I don't want to take 5 stress. That's a lot. But I do have this going. So a closer might actually be, well, it wouldn't be enough, would it? That's a lot. That's 22. I just don't think it's worth taking 5. But I could get a Captivate. Oh, whatever, we're doing it. Why? You're my friend. Why do you do this to me? Okay. It's not, I mean, it doesn't do anything, does it? Yep, I took that 5 for nothing. Great. We're not doing well. We're not doing well. Oh, good, a busy... I'm sure you'll have a lot of patience. Whatever happened to those matches we were having earlier where I was getting like, chorus, could duplicate chorus. Hello, chorus cards, are you in there? Captivate. Thank you. Bravado. Scheme. Captivate again. Not terrible. And close game. We might not even get to the other amount we were at. Why is everyone picky? Okay, Fire Tonic common, Ice Tonic common. Smells good. This might be worth doing. It's only 385 gold, but commons are pretty easy to make. It's just, again, do I want to waste time making commons or just make better ones, and then I can sell those and just give them something better than they want. Then it kind of becomes a thing where I could just sell the 2 graders for more. So, what a terrible opening hand. Besides this, that's fine. Captivate. I can't play either of my blitzes because of the stress. Great. Awesome. We're doing even better now. I have done nothing so far, and it's been one turn. Oh, I should have done Bravado first before I did all that. That would have counted as 2 cards. I'm falling apart. Captivate. God, thank you. Chorus. 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 Maxed out. Only 50% max? That guy sucks. Only 50% was max? Chill. Does that mean you're willing to pay more money, please? I don't want to copy this. I don't want to have a bunch of stuff in my deck I have to go through. I mean, it's a draw card, which is good, but I don't think I want to duplicate this. It means less choruses I'm getting. Or I do that. Copy. Chorus. Chorus. You're going to devalue the potion too? Why do all the worst customers in the world have to come here on the day I'm making all my money? Is it worth doing this right now? 50% increase. Yeah, probably. For one of them, anyway. Good. Scheme. Oh, hello. Hello, max sale. Also, only 55. What the? I had a 90 last time. What the? What is happening? Two greater speed potions that feel good. Again, probably not worth it. I can probably sell 2 greater speed potions for more than that. Okay. Closer on my opening hand. Awesome. Oh. All cards cost 1 more patience. That is awful, by the way. That is one of the worst debuffs in this game. That is really bad. Captivate. I pay 1 for 2. I pay 1 for 1. Oh, this is so bad, though. I have to pay... Right here. Bravado. I pay this for the Bravado thing. And I end my turn. That was a terrible debuff. I have 3. Captivate, please. Now it gives me all the choruses in the world. But I only have 3 patience left. Is it enough? It's enough. Thank you. Yeah, I got a 90. I got a 90% last time, didn't I? Where did that? I mean, I got more money. I'll take it, but the draws are not with me right now, I feel like. So we have some brews to attend to. How about a grand speed potion? Woohoo! 3-star grand speed potion. Yeah, it might taste bad and look bad, but you know what? It gets the job done. And then we also have some grand fire tonics to sell. And health potions to use in the field, because I was kind of running a little low. Yeah, they feel bad, but it burns on the way down. But hey, it'd rather be, that's a sign you're alive. If it's burning, it's working. A very grandparent outlook on that. It means it's working when it's burning. So what potion should I make now, overnight? I think it's time to make a shadow tonic. I've been wanting to make a shadow tonic. I don't know why I want to make it. It uses my valuable purple. I might want to hang on to my purple because in the next contest, I might need it. But what do I make? What do we need? We have 3 ice potions we're hanging on to. Oh no, 4. 4. Yeah, they're greater. Hey, Blue. We're making some money in potion time. We have this. We have red one. We have fire ones we can keep. I still have a common fire I gotta get rid of. I'll put it in the vending machine. I could make more poison cures. We have still plenty of mana. Good amount of that. What should I make? I have 3 cauldrons to make things in. This is where we get a surplus of stuff, by the way. I think we should do sight, maybe? Maybe sight? 20, I mean, a 25%. If we can make a grand sight, it could be like 50% increase. That could be good to use. In that case, I want to use my best cauldron, which is this one. How do you make a... I want to know what these are. I'm curious. Could be good. I don't know. Is sight really worth it? Oh, I can make more of these. My lightning potions. I don't have any. Oh, no, I have 1. We can use a less good cauldron for that. Yeah, let's just make the sight potions. And if we don't use them that much, we'll just sell them when enhancers are up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is one of the weird ones. 343. Oh, boy. Well, we'll start off with a nice base of these things, which I need to buy more of. And then we'll start throwing in red and yellow. I want to sell it, so I really don't want to do the negative. Oh, I could do these. Wasn't there a red and yellow? Oh, I used them all, didn't I? Yep, there was a red and yellow item that would work perfectly for this. I used them all. Okay, and then that's not going to work because I need to balance the. This isn't 2-4-2. It's 3-4-3. Take one of these out for now, and do that for now. I just want to see what I can do with it. And then, do I have yellow 30s? Yellow 30s, you in there? Yep, there they are. Okay, that is almost balanced. Let's a little more green will do it. Oh no, wait, I have too much green. So I need a little more red and yellow. Do I have a red and yellow item? Kappa? Not enough. Do I have a better red and yellow item? Yes. Still not enough. I want to make grand. I am so close to it. Look how close it is. I want grand, but I might not be able to. Well, what if we were to use some stronger ingredients? I have a 30, but don't I have something else in here? I have a 40 that smells bad. Rather not have a potion that's terrible, but how do I do this? How do I do this? What about these two? I do have these, which are kind of not useful anymore at this point. How about a 30 and a 10? I only have 1, though. Did I feed that to Quinn? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not sure how I want to balance this. I could make it a grand. Oh, that's right. If I'm using it out in the field, it doesn't matter what it has. But I might want to sell them. I'm not sure I can make a grand with what I have. I need to balance it perfectly, and I don't think I can. Well, I do have these. Hold on. Take that out. All right, let's do a little bit of yellow and go from there. Do I have any options that look interesting? Let's use these a little bit. Okay, I have too much green, and I finally have one item to go. Okay. Do I have, again, oh, I think we're back where we started, kind of, but maybe in a better, yeah, we're in a better place. Okay, yeah, because of these things. Yeah, okay. And then that. Oh, well, oh, there's only a chance. Oh, no. Well, great. It's not enough. I need to somehow rebalance this. What if I took one of these shells out? I need more red. Throw in a bogey berry. And then... The balancing is becoming so difficult. Come on, grab the fly. Grab the fly. Grab the... I can't grab the fly. There you go. Grasp it firmly in your hand. So it's a little too much green compared to red and the yellow. But I happen to have like a 10 red, 20 yellow. Maybe. Well, I mean, it's close. Oh, this sucks. I don't know how to do this with what I have. All right, Grand Sight Potion. I have plenty of wiggle room in this. I should just dump in the biggest things I can find. And screw the negatives. Which means we're starting with Kraken. And then we're moving on to these things. So we have feels bad and smells bad. And what's the bad one on the yellow? Tastes bad. All right, good combination. So we are already guaranteed, and we have one thing left. Well, we have 3 negatives. Could I get could I at least put 1 positive in here? Thing is, yeah, we're just guaranteed. But 1 more item will get me 4. So I think I know what to do. This might actually get us something even better. Nope, not enough. Not enough. I was hoping that'd be just enough. It's not. You'll notice I have a little too much green. But apparently, that is not enough. And that might be too much. I think I need 8 in both. And I do not have that. Nope, got it there. Oh, look how close it is to leveling up on its own. There. We already have a grand. It's guaranteed 1 star. I can use it in the field, and I can also sell it. It's not perfect. It has 3 negatives and no positive. If I can use the closer on it that ignores negatives, though, hey, we're in business. That is 15% penalty, though. That's a lot. Oh, well. I would like it done overnight, if possible. And that'll do it. Ugh. Potion math. What else do I need? That was only 1. Well, this one's always health or mana, so... I have 7 health, and I have 8 mana. Still, it's hard to go wrong having more. But we're going to get to the point of the game where the greater ones start being outdated. And having too many of them is kind of not great. Use of my ingredients. I'll make more mana because they sell for more. I can always sell them. Or I can make more electricity because I'm almost out. Let's do mana. Since we're in the crappy cauldron, where is my 30 yellow? Do I have a 30 yellow? I do, don't I? I do, but it has a negative and a positive. Interesting. Or we'll just use this one. Okay. One more of each will... Good. Thing is, this is not the cauldron to make things to potentially sell. This is to use, because I can barely get to greater. But... I only have 10 moduments left. Or 20. 10 each. Well, in that case... Do I have... a green that gives a positive effect? I think I used the last one. Yep, I used the last one. Well, bad. Well, what yellow do I have? I can do 4, tastes good. I don't have a mushroom, or I could have done also a different one. What else do I have? Probably nothing. This has 24, which won't fit. I think my only option... Oh, this sucks. My only option, since I don't have the mushroom anymore, it would have been perfect. This would have given 4 and taste good, and then I could have done 4 and whatever else good, and gotten 4. But I don't have that anymore. So my only option is to just use a mandrake root and a slime. The littlest of ingredients. If I had a little more, I could get an extra star out of it, though. What exactly do I have? I do have these. That'll work. It gets me 1 more star. I'm guaranteed 2 more. That means I will have 4-star graders. I can actually sell those for an okay amount. I would like this to be done before the morning, so I need to get it down to 4. Ooh. And now for the awkward one that can produce pretty decent potions, but only 3. It's not a great use. Oh, however, I can upgrade this in the morning. We can go and upgrade it since I have the item for it. It is this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what do I make in this? It can make decent potions, but only 3 of them. I'm gonna make a cure poison one. I can use more. I only have 1. So oh man. 2 red, 1 yellow, 1 blue. Boo. I would love a red. These are good. These are good. The 30s are fine. It's like I don't want to keep using the Krakens because of the negative. I could sell them if I have to. Red, red, red. It should... Well, I need double the amount, don't I? It's going to be a balancing issue. It always is. Could use the 18s. 1 of those and an 18. Not quite. It's a little unbalanced. Is it possible to get to 45 yellow? Probably not. There's no 15. This is why balancing is so difficult. I do need red and yellow, but... Yeah, 90 is a weird amount to stop at. What if I do... Do I have the 18 red item? Did I ever find it? I don't think I did. I have a 12. Oh, there it is. 18. Okay. Oh, great. What's half of 78? I don't think I'm going to be able to get that very easily. Ugh. Yeah, that's going to be a pain to hit. I can try, but I don't think it's going to work out for us. Well, we'll start with a 30. Don't think I have a 9, so no, there's no 9s. Oh, no, well, there is, but not on what I need. Stupid balancing. How about 100? Can I do 50? That sounds like a better number, right? Do I have a 20? I think I do, actually. I think I have a 20 that gives it a special effect. Or maybe... There it is. Perfect! Wait, I'm doing... Wait, that's green, not... Okay, alright. Never mind. Yes, perfect! Wrong color completely. Now, do I have a 20 in this that does something good? Yes. Awesome. Now I just need blue to do the same thing, and I don't think I have that. I have a blue 30, but it also has... No, never mind. That's... Oh yeah, the blue 30 item I can't use because I need it. Here's the thing. I'm going to be able to buy more of these tomorrow because I turned one into Quinn. I can spend it right now. I don't need it for the upgrade because I can just buy more. So awesome. So 30, I missed it completely. Now the question is, do I have a 20 blue? I don't, do I? Well, I almost got it done. I have an 18. Oh, so close. So close. The fact is, if I can't make this the way I want, I'm not going to waste all these ingredients on a greater poison cure. It's mostly just going to be a field thing, which means I don't need that. And I can balance in a different way. Like I can use... I need to get just enough. No chance. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it'll be a no-star greater poison cure. I'll just use them in the field. I'll never have to make these again, because how many poison things could there be? Well, that's not true. Also, it might not even be that useful. The next area might have, like, grand potion poison cure, which makes this useless. Unless I'm selling them. I really don't know what to make, do I? I am being very indecisive, but I don't know what to make. Because this could just be a nothing. And I need grand for the next one, which makes these useless. Well. No, come on. No, stop. Get out of there. How many of those do I have left? 2. Okay. I only have one of these. I probably should make them, but it could just be a waste of time. I guess I'll just do this. I could just do nothing. There is an option. I could do nothing. I don't have to brew constantly. I could do nothing, or I could just do health potions. When in doubt, I could just do health potions. Yeah. This isn't the best cauldron to use for it, though, because I can only put 7 ingredients, so I can only make 3. But the Magimins are actually higher. So I can still do it, but... Yeah, let's just do health potion. When in doubt, health potions are fine. also red and green. Well, these are perfect for health potions, aren't they? I'd rather wait until I can make 4 of them, though, for these. So we'll just do a combination of this stuff. And green. You see, that's already too good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not going to be enough, is it? It might. Oh, it's just enough. I can use these to make 3 no-star, well, 1-star guaranteed potions, which I can use in the field. Awesome. And they're also overnight. God, it's like every day it gets harder to decide what to do in balance. I can see how this game kind of slows down after a while. Well, I think it's time to sell more potions. And also, if I make potions that are kind of meh, I can put them in the vending machine. I'll make money over time that way. So, we were going to sell these awesome grand potions, hopefully get the closer that ignores negative stuff, so I don't have a -5 penalty, and just have a +5. And we're also going to sell these grand fire tonics. Okay. By the way, this is for the event, this is for the event, and I'm working... Oh, this is for the event, that's right. And I can just sell these, because I don't care what they do. It reduces the time required to complete the current adventure by 4 times. It is cool if you venture out and do a bunch of stuff. You can venture out, have them go on an adventure, and then you can do like 2 or 3 things. I normally do 3. On days I only sell once. And then if you give them a speed potion, they'll be done. So you can actually send them out again. You can do 2 adventures in one day. That might be a meta thing in this game. Doing that. If I'm going to have a bunch of days where I go out and do things 3 times and waste 3 or 4 time outside, I might want to make more of these. And do 2 adventures every day for more ingredients. Even if I only do like the first couple areas. Right? Like the first like 3 fights, I'm getting free stuff basically. It costs like 150 gold for ingredients that probably cost more than that total. So, yeah, I might make more of those just for that. All right. Time to open up shop. Worried about my stress level. Wow. What a good opening hand! Oh, this is fantastic. Wow. I can't even use Blitz because I have... I do not accept this. That was awful. I had a 16% chance to draw. That's how stress works, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I had a 60% chance to draw a stress card, and I drew 3 of them out of 5 cards. I refuse to accept that. Like, 1 is fine. Oh, hey. This could actually be worth it by a little bit. I have these, but they don't... Well, whatever. Doesn't hurt to do it. I just don't think those things are worth it that much. Like, a greater mana potion and a greater health potion might not sell for 360, whatever it was, but it's close. A greater mana potion can, like a 4 or 5 star, can sell for like probably high hundreds, like 180. And the health is like maybe like 120. It's not that far off. And plus, I have to add the effect on it. I just don't think that the custom orders are that good. Hey, this is much better. Captivate. Bravado. Chorus. End turn. That was way better. Here comes the 2. Oh, I didn't get a single one. Wow. Unfortunately, I did not get a card to clone that I want to clone. And my reasoning behind this is I don't want to clone anything in my hand because it just makes it harder to draw choruses. Because it's one more card I have to draw. I'm going to do Bravado and press the attack. And that's a good reason to wait. Now, I could use the closer for 5% increase. Or I could try my luck with this. Here's the thing. I'm getting 4 more stress. Rather than try my luck with 2 more cards that might not do anything for me, I should probably just do this to prevent 4 stress and just 5% increase. I'm okay with it. Give me the money. I want more. Hey, guys. Meow, 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 meow. Why would a Grand Fire Tonic be useful in the high seas? You know, all that fire out there. Oh, I can't even duplicate anything. I should have duplicated the Patience card. But it wouldn't have gotten me 2 if I played it second. Oh no, not that again. Oh, that's a terrible debuff. Oh, Daze is like the worst debuff in the game so far. That's awful. Everything cost 1 extra patience. That's... Oh, and look at my hand. I can't even really do anything. This is not worth 2. You could argue this is worth 3. 50% increase for 2 turns, but this is not worth 2. Plus, if I get rid of this card, I can play Blitz for 2, which is still worth it because it's 21 right now. And then I'm just going to end the turn. If I can even just get a closer, we'll get 10% extra. Got a closer. And, ooh. How many more sales do we have? Do we play the long game or do it now? I could play Chorus once for 8 and then Sleight of Hand. Or I could duplicate Chorus and then play Sleight of Hand. I think Sleight of Hand's the better play because this extra 8 does nothing for me. This will get me that 10%. I only need 11. This gets me nothing by playing it. So I'm going to play this, duplicate Chorus, and then do this. We're playing the long game. I can see why this deck would be so powerful once you have access to like 3 or 4 shelves and you sell like 20 potions a day. You're just going to keep copying Chorus. So eventually, half your cards you're drawing are Chorus. Captivates. Again, I don't want to copy Bravado, so we're just not going to copy anything. Oh, 4 stress. And guaranteed stress card draw? Come on. Oh, what a great hand. Wow. Let's see. Do I doubt? Do I doubt? Or do I doubt? Ugh. Awesome. Just take the potion. just take the potion. Better? Not great. Is it even worth playing this at this point when I have like no cards to use? I'm gonna try it. Please give me a decent card. Well, it's not great yet, but this is the last turn, and this will not get me anything. But I'll play it because I can. That wasn't great. This deck is very good if I have no stress and I'm only opening the shop once per day. When I'm opening the shop twice per day, this is not good. Because all that stress is making me impossible to do my strategy with this deck. That's why I wish there was like a deck button where it's like, here's deck 1, here's deck 2. We have chorus deck and like stress deck. What if I built a deck around Luna's cards for the second half of the day so I could play off the stress? This would be handy if I didn't have to rebuild the deck every time. So please, creators of this game, I would love an easy mode, like a sandbox mode, where there's no timer, we can just have fun making our best potions. I would love if I could check the upgrade cost before having to actually rip it out of my shop and bring it with me. I would also like to have a deck button where I could have multiple decks and it just like they're already built. That would be nice too. Bravado. Scheme. Ooh. I would play this for increased, but we're already down to 6 patience. Oh, 1 additional patience per turn. Awesome. Is it worth playing this to get like 7 and 15 out of these? Or do I just play these for 5 and 10 and then save the 2 patience? We're just going to do this. I might need that 2 patience. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Captivate. Captivate. Horus. Now, unfortunately, I have to use this, even though we have 4 patience left, because, yeah, that's 3. So this will get us just enough for the 13. Takes out the negatives. I think it might have had a negative on it. Oh, it did. Yeah, this had negatives on it. If I use the closer on the ice potion, I go from like minus 5% to plus 5%. Did I only sell 5 potions instead of 6? I need better potions on the display, I guess. Yay, 1 day. I'm prepared. I'm fully prepared. Oh, look at all this stuff. The good sensation trait has more impact. That doesn't matter to me. Increase in customers, increased value for tonics. After I just sold a bunch of tonics. Oh, wait, this was also yesterday, wasn't it? Wait, this is a different one. So it's tonics again. Too bad I didn't keep making them. Decreased value for... Never mind. And they're overtaxed again. We got some money. Oh, I only sold 5. Yeah, I only sold 5. Oh, well, I mean, the tonic thing cancels it. So we can sell these today, at least. This is going to be a one-shop day, by the way, because I don't have a lot of potions to sell. Like, nothing stands out to sell besides these 2. I could sell one of these with 2 negatives. Yeah, we'll make some stuff. We'll figure it out. Bottle. We have a grand sight enhancer with 3 negatives. Well, that'll be good for adventuring, though, potentially. We also have some more health potions. Always useful. And we have some more mana potions. Also useful. Well, I sell a few of those since they're worth more than the others. Alright. Am I even going to attempt any of these? No. See, here's the thing. It wants a common fire and ice, right? I have a common fire already ready made to go. I still have one. So I could, but it doesn't have the effect it wants. So I just don't think the requests are worth it. Instead of making a common fire and ice that has the smell good trait, I could make 3 or 4 greater ones. And a greater fire and a greater ice probably sells for just that much. In fact, we sold... Well, that was grand, but It might be worth a little more this way, but I feel like it's not worth the hassle. 2 speed potions that feel good. Greater quality. And then just greater health and mana. That feels good. I just don't think these are that worth it. $35%. Okay. Okay. Well, we once again must decide what to make. What should we stockpile? I could just not make stuff. Oh, in fact, hold on. I remembered something. I'm going to rip this one out and go level it up so it has 8. Which means I'm not going to make anything in that cauldron because it's not that good. But we can make other stuff. We could... I think I'm actually really good on health potions for now because we're going to be able to do Grand pretty easily after this on the next, tier. We have enough of these. Probably mana too. So what do I stock up on? Lightning? Greater lightning are still useful. Lightning potions aren't that hard to make. Just blue and green. Although I'm a little low on blue. And I guess also green. Burning a little low. We are going to buy every ingredient on the planet today. I have 10 18s. So I can kind of like do that. Or I could do this, but I kind of want to sell them potentially as well. I want to make them as good as I can. And this is the best green I had that doesn't have a penalty. I can't wait for better ingredients. Do I not have the 30 blue? Did I? Oh yeah, that's right, I do. I only have one of them. I need to buy more of these. So we're going to do a bunch of these. Well, we can make a greater 3-star tonic. Is it worth using all this? Yeah, probably. Sure. We're going to go out and do stuff today. So it would be good if this would be done in 4. But it really doesn't matter because I'm kind of running out of... Well, we're going to get more ingredients though. So yeah. Wood. Look how low the counter is because of what I used. But I'm low on ingredients. Still worth. And the glass cauldron, which is really only good at making health and mana potions. And I already have way too many of those, so I'm actually tempted not to make anything at all, rather than use up my ingredients for stuff I don't need. I'm just going to leave it alone. We'll get more on the way back, so... Yeah. Well, I could make, like, crappy poison potions, just to have them. The thing about poison is, with the elemental tonics, it takes off a certain amount of attack for the enemies, based on how good it is. The stars don't matter. But the poison one is required at a certain rank, or else it doesn't even do anything. And it's possible the next time I need a poison one, it needs to be a grand, which I can't make in that cauldron. So we'll just save the ingredients. We're going to travel. Roxanne. We can do 3 things outside. Gift. I would like another closer. If someone else has a closer, it'd be nice. All right. We could cover up something, I guess. Is it worth 64? Probably not at this point, since I'm only selling, again, like 5 potions a day. But I was going to sell maybe 1 or 2 of these that has 2 negatives, and this also has 2 negatives, and this has 3 negatives. Kind of hard to cover that up. A sight. Would you drink a sight enhancer that tastes bad, feels bad, and smells bad? I mean, if it meant I didn't have to wear glasses all the time, yes. If I could brew one of these potions every day, and maybe it tastes just like shrimp water. I hate shrimp, by the way. It tastes like water that shrimp has been like boiled in, and it feels bad. It like burns, and it also smells like shrimp water. Would I drink it one a day and I have to wear glasses? Yes. I have worn glasses most of my life, and I will tell you right now, they're still annoying. The fact that I can't lay in bed and watch something with them on, because I'll like bend them all up or fall asleep with them on. So it's either sit up at a weird angle and like mess up my neck doing it too long, or take them off and not be able to see anything. Great. Also, the fact that you're always seeing everything in like a binocular view where everything outside is blurry. Yay. Also, they get dirty all the time. Like they have been annoying since I've been wearing them, and I've been wearing them since I was like 8. I miss contacts. Same thing. Are you willing to shove plastic things into your eye every day to not have to wear glasses? Yes. But they were destroying my eyes. Eye doctor told me that it was actually like starting to damage my retinas to the point where I had to stop wearing them. Also kind of expensive. I have to use special weighted contacts because I have stigmatisms. The lenses have to stay a certain way on my eye or else it doesn't work properly. I can't see. They're expensive. You can stretch them though. Like, you know, if a 6-month supply costs this much, I used to stretch them like a month and a half to 2 months per month. As long as I didn't wear them all the time, it was fine. And I was careful with them. Like, I would wear my glasses at home, or sometimes at work. I was just lazy and didn't want to put them in. Alright. Roxanne is done. Muck Tuck. Time to upgrade that cauldron. Finally. Yay! We get 8 and 295 out of it. Not as good as the other 8, but still good enough to make grands pretty easily in. Thank you, Muck Tuck, for the better thing. Now, was I able to purchase... I can. 15% increase, additional plus 5% for potions. For tonics. I already have one for tonics, even though it's not as good. And this one I can't get. I'm going to buy this one. I kind of want to get this one too, because tonics seem to be the best thing to sell. And having another increase kind of sounds fun. I'm going to do it. I mean, I got the money. I only have 2 shelves right now, so I don't need another shelf. Watch me give him a gift and get the coupon next with a rank up, and I just bought all that. Always give the gift first. I don't know what rank you get the next coupon on, but... Nope, okay. Bye, Muck Tuck. Neither do I. So I don't even do them. There have been times where I've left places and just never said goodbye. I don't like goodbyes. I actually tried to get out of my last job without even saying anything. I didn't say anything for like a week. No one knew I was leaving until like I had like 3 days left. I liked that. And then someone told everybody, is like, I don't like this. I purposely didn't want to say anything. You like plants. There you go. Now, I could get the aging stuff. Should I get this? It's a lot of money. Should I get it? This feels like it's way too early to get, right? Like later I'm gonna be making better potions and making more money. I feel like this amount is very high for now. And then I should just wait until I can make all grand potions and make like 500 a potion. Then this is not so expensive. I also definitely don't need a new cauldron. I would like a new shelf though, maybe. If the bonuses are store-wide, it's just good to have. And if not, then hey, Shelf is good. But I need more coral, and I need all of this. I don't have any of this. Alright, we're good for now. Luna! Now watch you have the tonic thing. I don't have a lot to sell today, so... Oh, cool. Awesome. Thank you, Luna. Thank you for giving me the fire tonic campaign the day after I sold 9 fire tonics. Thank you. Well, I could do the enhancer one for the... whatever. Here, have a gift, even though I don't like you right now. And a rank up. Well, we're probably doing that. We'll be back. Although I still don't like all your cards. But again, the idea of having 2 decks pre-built would be great. I do the one deck first, and then when my stress is like super stressing me, I use this deck. Take advantage of it. Salt and pepper. So Luna has a rank up. That's number 1. We have 2 more things we can do. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Now, I could do one of these. Should we buy a treasure chest? Should we? Should we buy one? We haven't done one yet. Maybe we'll get lucky. Right? I mean, we'll see how much money we have left over when we buy all the ingredients. I wouldn't mind buying one just to see what it does. Now we're going into the ingredients area here. Baptiste! Give me your 2 ingredients, I think. I feel like I'm underutilizing Baptiste. I mean, I'm getting new stuff that I can have Quinn eat. But I feel like I'm underutilizing them. Oh, you have a rank up too. Well, there's number 2. Don't do gift yet. In fact, I'm just going to do this right now. So, Mimikudi, who's your favorite character? Is it Muktuk or is it Baptiste? What if you had you gotta pick one. Pick one. Sylvia, I'm troubled, and I could use a spot of advice. I overheard some of my people. They were questioning my qualifications. They suggested that I'm only good for pushing papers, that I have no idea what it's like to do what they do. I mean, they're right. And after I found such marbles at the market too, thought for certain the instantaneous coffee would win them over. I need the heroes in my employ to respect me if I am to have any hope of keeping our numbers up, but I am unsure how to go about earning their respect. Punish them. Punish them severely. Go on patrol. Get drinks with them. I feel like this is what option he wants. Baptiste is the kind of person that could have had a cushy position but took this instead. I feel like he would respect the idea of going on patrol with a hero to get a feel for it. That would show the heroes that he's willing to learn. Go on patrol. Show them you're not asking them to take any risk you wouldn't take yourself. Ah, lead by example, huh? I think I like the idea. I like it quite a lot, until monsters eat me, I guess. I have to prove that I understand the danger. Only then will I have the right to set others in the line of fire. I confess I'd rather spend the day catching up on chores, but sometimes there can be no forward momentum without first giving up some ground. I suppose that's a technique you could use in your own negotiations. Please be good. Raise interest to the next level. Permanently block the highest available level of interest. Ignore customer shield. Okay. So you immediately get an entire tier of interest. But it permanently blocks the highest one. I can see why this would be good for certain deck builds. Right? Like you have like a bunch of shields to prevent stress. You have like other cards to get rid of stress. You have stuff to get rid of debuffs, like kind of like a support deck where you don't get like a lot of interest, but you keep yourself not stressed to get consistent interest. You don't have to worry about cards, the stress cards. And then you play this, where you guarantee yourself to get one whole interest here, but you can't get the last one. But with a deck like that, you probably wouldn't be able to anyway. That's good with a certain build. But my deck is all about like, chorus, increase. I would never want to use this. But with a deck that's like all about keeping your stress at 0 and being consistent, this would be good in. Yeah, no kidding. My whole life is about compromise. And then I hope you won't be up to too much of a fight when I insist you join me on patrol. We're on patrol. Patrol. Onward! Yeah, I love when people, volunteer me for stuff I don't want to do. It's awesome. And then it's held against me if I don't do it. Even though I didn't say yes. It's not so bad out here, is it? I mean, there's an awful lot of dirt, but so far nothing's tried to eat us. But hold! What's that, rustling in yonder bush? Fear not, my lady, I shall protect you! Baptiste steps in front of Sylvia just as a slime leaps into the clearing. Sylvia freezes, unsure what to do. She has no experience fighting slime, but neither does Baptiste. Should she help somehow? Before Sylvia can act, Baptiste pulls a pair of daggers from his boots. He lunges forward, slashing with his twin blades. The slime is cut to oozy ribbons in a matter of seconds. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into trouble quite so soon, but consider it dispatched. Can Baptiste become an adventurer so I can use him? Be nice. That was impressive. Oh, that was hot. I enjoy watching you leap into action like that. And knowing you are watching made me feel bold. Now let me harvest anything that might be of use from the remains, and then we picnic. Is a picnic usually part of a patrol duty? Well, no, but I think I've sufficiently proven myself, and there's no sense in letting the caviar I brought go bad. Oh, up till now I've only ever used fish eggs for potions. Then that settles it. We must picnic forthwith. Because caviar can turn quickly, and what a shame it would be for us to vanquish a slimy foe, only to be vanquished in turn by spoilt roe. I mean, I like his attitude. He's just very positive. What do we have? We have this thing I already have. We have this thing I don't know if I have or not. I'll do one. Then we have a lobster that I also don't think I have. I feel like I'm underutilizing Baptiste, but I don't want to disrupt the ecosystem. Also, I don't really like any of these items. This one's okay. It smells good and it has a good like synergy with maybe like a 20 red and 10 yellow. I'll get 2 of them. Well, there's no point. Well, there's a chance of getting a rare one though. That's the point. Do we just say screw the environment and just go for it? Sure. What are the chances of 40? I mean, come on, 40% chance. Also, they were from different areas. I noticed that. If it was the same area, then yeah. Mint, what do you have for me? I'm not going to say you better have something good for me, but I mean, Zid is kind of becoming my new favorite adventurer, so. Hey, a bunch of stuff I already have. We have a 30-20-10. We have red and brown walls. More of that. More of that. And more of that. I mean, at least it costs less this way, I guess. As much as I think I'm not using the adventurers properly and not finding everything I should, we're kind of getting a lot of duplicates, aren't we? I think that's a good sign. We're adventuring quite a bit. So, I almost want to go back to a previous area. There has to be another purple item, right? There has to be. I am so low on purple items. I only have 1. There's got to be more purple somewhere, but there's the guide that I found through Google only had a list of ingredients, not where they're from. Well, I do have ice potions to use. I do have 1 thunder potion, but isn't thunder... Yeah, Storm Plains is bad. Don't do that. And I bludgeoned my way through Shadow Step. I guess Ocean is fine. Because I have 4 of these potions to use. And then I got a bunch of mana, or a bunch of health potions to use. And I'll get... Oh, not those. Cheap ones first. No, not that water. That's the good water. Here. Take the tap water. It's tap water with food coloring. And we're good. Now, I also am tempted to give her a sight potion. One of these. I kind of want to sell them. Is it worth giving her a grand potion? Retrieve extra loot for monsters or hazards by 35%. I mean, it's worth a decent amount, even with the negative 15%. Which I can get around with a closer. But should I use this on her or not? I need potions to sell. But this isn't the greatest potion to sell, obviously. It's only 35% chance, though. If it was 50, I'd do it. We'll just do this. But she has never brought back her capacity, so... mint. Not mint. Zid. Other mint. Ooh, I think I have all of this. Have that. I will take more spiders. We have fire flowers, which are good for certain things. Thunder quartz. I mean, I'll take it. It's cheaper that way. Where would you like to go? Not Thunder Plains, because it's terrible. I'm tempted to actually go through one of these older areas. I know I'm missing a purple somewhere. It's got to be in one of these two, right? It's got to be in one of those two. Or I could just do Shadow Area. And just brute force. I'm going to try looking it up again. Maybe I'll, instead of Googling like entire ingredient list, I'm actually going to Google Potionomics purple Majamin ingredients. Because there's got to be like someone that's like, where do you find these? Not helpful. Aha. Here we go. Yep, this person's saying they can't find any blue or purple. Try investing in the bigger adventures. Haven't found any purple through there. Come on, someone tell me there's a purple. Most e-sources are available after day 21. You don't need them before then. I mean, you kind of do. Oh, here we go. Nope. Oh, yep. Your first big E-only item is the Shadow Step item that I have. Yep. There's got to be... I feel like there'd be one before that, though, right? I mean, just like a crappy, like, 20 or 10 something. The Static Spiderling, which gives you 30 E, is a rare drop from the Shadow Step, which I have. The Crag Crab also gives a bunch of E, 32, and that's one drops from the Ocean area. Also unlocked. Okay, yeah, the Ocean area can have a crab that gives you E. Combination, yep. Yeah, so we'll go to the Ocean Place. It's probably a rare drop, but... Well, in that case, let's just go to the Ocean Place twice. I have this for it. You need a bunch of health. What are my worst health potions? Probably that one. Although I love the art style of this game. By the way, I think I had to use a potion for 1 health. Yep. I had to use a health potion for 1 health. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. I read that weird. I should have just had 1 left over, right? Yeah. I was going backwards. I was like, I thought I had like, yeah, you know what I mean. Embark. Zid, you're the, don't tell Mint, but you're the better adventurer. Well, you better get something good after that. And we are down to Quinn. Now, we can still do 2 more things. I want to hang out with Quinn because, you know, better prices. Have one of those. All right, gift. Slime. Please rank up. Please rank up. No. Did we have any other rank ups? I've already forgotten where they are. Ugh. All right, time to go find the rank ups. I wish maybe the game could also tell you this on the map. No rank up. Pretty sure you don't have one either, but I'm going to check. No rank up. I think Luna had one. Did Luna have one? I don't like her cards that much, but did Luna have? She does, okay. So Luna has one. Oh, Roxanne does not. Lying to me. I know these two don't. We just did him. I am going to hang out with Quinn to increase and decrease my stress. And then I'm going to hang out with Luna. Or I could just hang out with Quinn for a 2 time 1. That means I wouldn't get the rank up with Luna. I don't like her cards anyway. But I could use the lower stress. Right? I could use less stress because my deck does not work well with high stress. We're gonna do, I know it isn't like time efficient, but we're gonna do this one so we can get less stress. Now, now the bad thing is, if this gets me a rank up, I can't do it. Which means I don't. Oh, that's such a. What if I do this and I get a rank up and I don't do it, and then I buy a bunch of ingredients, and then the next time I do the rank up, I get a coupon. I want to be able to open up the shop today, and if I do 2, I don't have time for the rank up. I could just not sell anything today. I mean, I could do that. I mean, do I even have, like, decent potions to sell? I've only made 1 cauldron worth. The bonus right now is for what? Tonics are neutral, and that's it. Yeah, there's nothing good to sell today. All right, fine. Screw selling. I will come back with only 1 time left so I can make more potions. Yeah. We'll hang out. And the thing is, if we don't get the rank up, I can open the shop and just sell what I have. But if I do get it, then I'm okay with it. Quinn opens their sack of spoiled ingredients. Sylvia plunges her hand right into it. This time she tries something new, putting a spin on her first throw. The result is almost mesmerizing. Nice. You got some distance on that. Sylvia feels it. Yep. Please rank up. Please rank up coupon. Yes! And 0 stress, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing this. I'm hoping for coupon. It's probably going to be another card, but I'm hoping for coupon. I was thinking about getting some ice cream. You want in? I don't know. Might not be good company today. Everything all right? Want to talk about it? Yeah, sure. I bet talking would lead to a moment of deep emotional connection, which would put all my problems into perspective. And then rays of pure sunlight would pour forth through my bottom. Not to be a jerk about it. I don't have to, but I sure enjoy it. Well, now you're hurting my feelings, but you can make it up to me. Over ice cream. I see what you did there. Stoking someone's interest, yeah, it's a card. In gently and then adding fuel to the fire, that's a good move. Fuel to... Okay. Doubles the interest applied by buffs and debuffs. So if you use this in combination with my Muktuk card, it would double the interest from it. However, the chance of getting both in the same hand is very slim. The Muktuk card, I forget what it's called, hence I'm calling it the Muktuk card, is only really great on the first or second turn. After that, it's kind of useless. So unless I get that card and this one on the same turn, on the first turn, it's not super useful. I have no, like for instance, I have no sympathy cards. So I can't double that. I have 2 cards that give a bonus. I have the Muktuk card and I have the Salt and Pepper card. That increases everything by 50%. This would double that. Essentially doubling my interest. It's a good synergy with it. But my deck is more about smaller cards being played and using chorus and duplicating it and getting card draws. That's the deck. The Salt and Pepper card is only in there as a bonus. If I find something better that works better with my deck, like patience cards of some kind, they're leaving the deck. If I were to make like a more standard deck, it had sympathy cards, like it had mint sympathy cards with shields, and that Salt and Pepper card, then I would use this with it. I think it's good, but not in the deck I'm using. The only thing I want to, like, the Salt and Pepper card will be replaced by more card draw or more patience cards, and that's it. Whatever it takes to get my way. All right, killer, you win. Ice cream it is. Peer pressure, much. Come on, Sylvia. Life's full of tough choices. Decision fatigue is real. Yeah, I'm playing this game. How long have I spent just staring at an empty cauldron? So I'm just gonna get one of everything. Quinn isn't kidding. While Sylvia deliberates over her options, Quinn orders 1 scoop of every flavor, all piled together in a bowl. It's a power move Sylvia can't help but admire. Even if she's sure that Tentacle Surprise can't possibly pair well with Cactus and Cream. Yeah, I overindulge sometimes. Blame the desperations of my deprivations of my childhood. That's the word. Tell me more. Nah. Well, we spent all this time together. I feel like I barely know you. What's there to know? I like sleeping. I eat stuff I shouldn't eat. Sometimes I get visions. What about friends or family? Where did you grow up? I've been on my own a long time, Sylvia. Oh no. Oh no. He has abandonment issues just like Squall does. Just me and Boxer against the world. Boxer, that's your mimic, right? He's the best mimic ever. I found him when he was just a little thing. He was mimicking a shoebox. Almost took my hand off. That's when I fell in love with him. I couldn't help because I couldn't believe someone had just left him to fend for himself. People suck. That should all be lowered into vats of acid, 1 toe at a time. Some people, maybe. But you're a person, and it sounds like you did right by Boxer. Well, we're a team. He keeps my stuff safe. I discard his leftover carcasses. So far, it's worked out all right, and... Hey, wait a minute. Curse it. You tricked me into talking about my feelings. I like seeing this side of you. It's nice to get a little peek past your walls. It's like the world's least interesting peeping Tom. So here's a question I kind of want to ask people that know this game better. When you have 2 options, sometimes you'll get the option where it's like 1 or 2 diamonds. That means you got affection, right? But when you get the heart, that's going down the romance path. But does that still give you affection towards leveling up? Like, am I picking, basically this whole time, have I been picking between like romance points and like interest points towards unlocking more stuff? It has to count the same, right? I mean, they literally use hearts to designate the rank of how they feel about you. Which is weird when they use diamonds. It's a little awkward. I would love to get to message like a developer of this game and get a bunch of the details. Like how the display things work. What does it mean when you have like increase in common customers or noble customers or merchant customers? Does that mean they have a variety of different buffs and debuffs they might have? Or does that mean they're willing to pay more or less? Like, what does it mean? I'd like to know all that stuff. That's all you're getting out of me today. Push me on this and Boxer will eat you. Because he's a good boy? Good boy. Have you met him? He's the best boy, Sylvia. The best. He eats my enemies. And people I don't like. Or people that bother me. Or just anybody I want. I think it was worth it, though. I want that coupon. But it is time to purchase a bunch of ingredients. We are going to buy so many ingredients. Not a great day to do it, considering there's no, like, thing that makes ingredients cheaper, which is kind of a shame. Only more expensive, by the way. Here's a question. Should I go shopping now or just save my money? And wait for a day where things are cheaper, or at least not more expensive? I do need ingredients for potions. Let's just focus on ingredients I need right now, and we'll stockpile later when there's a better opportunity. Like, for instance, what are good ingredients to use? I need more of these for gifts. Let's just go through all of them. What's useful? These can be useful for very small ones. I will buy 4 of them because they're also gifts for Roxanne. 24 red could still be somewhat useful. Again, I'm just buying everything again, but I need more of these. It would have been great to have one of these at one point, and they're also fairly cheap. I'll buy 4. I might want more of these because blue's kind of hard to come by, but the fact is 12 blue is not that great anymore. It's really not. And here comes the math of this game. This has 12 red and 6 blue. This only has 12 blue. But this is considered way better because it has more Magicman count, which is what dictates what you level. Like how high a level your potion is. That's why these mixed ones are good. Especially when both are needed. How about... I'm going to buy both of these. Anything I can only buy 2 of, I'm going to buy. Just so I can buy more later. I want more of these. These are very useful. I know I said I wasn't going to buy stuff to stockpile, but this is just good for potion making. I could use these, like, right now. Making stuff. These are also fairly good. These are great. I love these things. They're good for fire tonics, and they're also good for another potion that's... I think there's a potion that's like 3 red, 4 green, 3 yellow. This is perfect for balancing the red and yellow. These are just good. I can only buy 4 of these, so I'll buy all of them. I really want more of these. Kind of want to wait for a sale, but I can only buy 4, so I'll buy them. You definitely use... we'll just do 2 for now. 30 is still good. I'll buy some of those. 12, not so much, but it does have look good. Puckberries. These are also good, but I still have 5. I will buy 5 more. Interesting. This is a weird ratio. Huh. This was good for topping off. For, like, extra Magicman count. What else can I get? I can only buy 2 of these, so I will buy them. These are more expensive than they're worth. This is good. 30 yellow and a positive and negative. Meaning, the reason why they do this, I think, is... Yes, it has a positive and negative. That's weird, right? It just evens out. But if you're using other ingredients that also have a here bad, like it sounds bad, then it doesn't stack. So it's like, oh, I'm going to throw this in that has sounds bad. I'll use this too. Or just mask it with Roxanne, and then you have a bonus. This is actually a good ratio. 3-2-1. Maybe there's a potion out there that needs that. I will buy the 2 that I can. These are also really good at topping things out. A 2020 is great. Mana potions. Okay, that's it. We'll save the rest for later when we get a coupon, whatever. I don't have to spend my money every time. I think we're good. Baptiste has his thing. They have that, yeah. Plus, I can't open the shop, so I need money for tomorrow. Oh, what if there's like a sale? See, if there's a sale and stuff tomorrow, I'll have some money left over to use, because I'm not making any money tonight. But what I will do is look at my brews. Oh no, I forgot to do, no, I did it, never mind. I did it. I thought I forgot to do it. I did it. I will show you what I mean in a second. Customize. Yeah, I should have looked at what the next upgrade was. I didn't check what it was. I didn't check the next upgrade. I could have potentially gotten the next one. Probably not though, right? I don't have any more coral left. Or not coral. No, I might have been able to get it. Oh well. I guess we'll check later. Actually, I'm going to check right now. Potionomics Cauldron upgrades. I just want to see what it needs. Storm Cauldron. It doesn't tell me what it needs. Awesome. Yep, I can't even find that. There's no guide that just says, like, what you need to upgrade cauldrons. I guess I'll just take it with me. Or what I'll do is I'll just save it and save scum it. Tomorrow's the competition, so I can't do it tomorrow. But I'll just save it, take it with me, see what it is, and come back. Like, reload or get it. Oh yeah, okay. It's brew time. We're going to do some brew overnight. We have Greater Thunder Tonic. Good. So, once again, I have the question, what do I make? I now have 2 that have 8 total. One's a little better than the other. Well, this one is the one that just makes, like, garbage. So... I kind of don't want to make any more health or mana potions. I really don't. There's no value in it. Because I can make grand stuff starting next time after a few, but I'll still need them for a little while. But is it worth using up my red and green to make more health potions? I could make more speed potions and start doing the whole thing where I adventure twice a day. That could be good. But this is the cauldron that's kind of meh, which is fine, because I don't need, like... I would even just settle for like a couple graders. Yeah. Speed potion. Yellow and blue. Again, we only need graders, so we can just kind of do whatever here. Well, what do we start with? About some 18s. And then blue. Yep, 18s. And then we're already guaranteed to get up to here. So I just need 2 more things to put it over the edge. I don't have any cheap blue, do I? Like super cheap blue. I could use this. It's only 12. But I don't want it to look good because I'm not selling it. But that might be the most efficient way to go. Kind of. Oh yeah, I have these 12 as well. That's right. 12. That's already good enough. I don't even need 12. But it's all I have. Yeah. And then yellow, I need a 12. What 12 do I have in here? Gotta have a 12, right? There's one. It makes it taste good. Which doesn't matter because I'm not selling it. So is there another 12 in here somewhere? Too bad you can't sort by amount. 12 and 20. All right, I guess this is going to taste good. There you go. Balanced. Actually, wait. If I add enough to get to this, I don't need it to be super balanced. So what if I just add a yellow that's like a normal 18? Yeah, I'm guaranteed one that gets me to it. Good. I can use these to adventure twice in one day, which will be nice. Tomorrow's adventure, tomorrow's like I wonder if that works. Wouldn't that mean that since tomorrow is the contest, tomorrow is just going to be like an entire day of contest? Right? That's all the day is, right? We don't actually get to do stuff. I think. Or do we? I don't remember. We've only done one. If that's the case, I don't have to shorten it. It can just go all day during the contest. Even then, I don't need them for a while. I can save some fuel. We'll just do 7. Then we have our second best cauldron. What do we got? 2 grand left. 2 greater left. I could use more electricity. No, I have 4 of them. Never mind. Well, I have some purple. I could make a purple item with my best cauldron. We could do it. I could finally make a shadow tonic. Although I don't really need it. I was able to blunt force my way through the shadow area. I didn't even need the tonic. I wonder if it's worth a lot. 24 base, 22 base, 20 base. Oh, so it gets more expensive as you go up. 22. I didn't even notice that. As you go up, they get more expensive. This could be good to sell. So let's try to make it as good as we can. Goodbye, my spiders. You're the only source of purple I have. And they're not even that high a purple, too. This probably isn't worth it. And green. Because they're only 30, and I don't think I have any green 30s. No, I do. Yeah, I do. I have. Isn't it a slime? That I might be out of. Uh-oh. Where are the, what was the 30? I could use these, but they're kind of more expensive. What was the 30 green item? I think it was a slime, and I think I'm completely out. Or did I never have the 30 item in yellow? I don't remember. Oh, here's some. They have 10 purple, though. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, it's too much, though. Well, I could finish it off with 10 green if I have a 10. That's kind of a waste. Or I just guarantee the grand and go with it. Do I have a 10? There's no 10 in here, is there? Yeah, I don't think 10 exists. I could give it some extra features instead. Like, what greens do I have that increase stuff? Here is one that is 20 green and makes it feel good. That's good. That also feels good, but has red. Oh, that also has red. But, I mean, that isn't a deal breaker, I suppose. This is gonna be weird. Let me try something. What if I take out one of these and put in one of these? So now I have gained a trait of feel good, and never mind, it's the same thing. It's feel good and feel good. Never mind. So apparently green stuff feels good. And I have no purple that have an effect, so... That offsets the spider one. Well, the spider one offsets itself. I could do something dumb and just, like, do this. Oh, it's not enough. I want to guarantee that well, that takes 3 anyway. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna finish it. Yeah, they both have sound good, which doesn't work. I guess we just do this and say we're done. Wait, no. How did I get to greater? What did I do? I somehow got to greater immediately. I think it's because I did this. Yeah. I rather save this because it has purple, which is hard to get. Yeah, and I'd rather just use a green. I'm not even sure what I used. Just one of these? Yeah, this guarantee gets us, but the 1 star might come into effect, though. That was a 1-star increase, right? No, yeah, it's guaranteed, and I'm guaranteed a 1 star. We'll just do this. It'll sell for more. 12 turns? I might want to take that down a little bit. Because it's 1, 2, 3. And if I don't do anything tomorrow, it's then 6 more. 6, 7, 9. Okay. Take it down to 9. Goodbye, my purple spiders. Hopefully I find better purple later. And our last one we're going to make. What do I want it to be? More speed, right? Yeah. What am I making? That's the Grand Shadow, and that we already made the speed. Okay. So I don't know what to make. This is my second best cauldron, and I don't know what to make. Oh, just more tonics for selling when tonic day hits, I guess. Yeah. We can make some really good... Since the value goes up as we go up this way, maybe thunder? I don't want to do this one because it takes purple. We could make more thunder. I already have 1 greater and then 4 more greater. I feel like I really don't need them then. I could try to make them as good as possible though, and make them even better, make them grand so I can sell them. That could work. Blue. What are my options? Melons. Lots of melons. Green. You guys. And it's already balanced, and I'm already guaranteed a grand. 1, 2. But I'd like to throw in something else if I could, just so I can get to 4. The problem is, there's nothing to throw in, is there? If I can throw in something that gets me to this star, and I get 1 guaranteed, it's the same thing, except I get 4. So I am going to throw in... I would like to throw in a positive to offset the negative. But the problem is, I don't think I can. Do I have a green that gives a positive? Well, it gives 20 red, but... Nope, it only has a chance. What about blue? Wasn't there a blue item in here that gave a benefit? Yeah, this one. Not enough, though. Oh, it's so close. And I have nothing for both of these. What if I just throw this in? No, the potion... Oh, it's so close. It only has a chance of getting 1. Boo. Oh, wait a minute. This unbalances it, but because it gives 6 blue along with the 18 green, this must be what it's for. Like, these were for. See, if I put something in that just gives... What if I just do an 18 green? It isn't enough. You see how it's like too short? But if I do the puffball, 18 green isn't enough, but the 6 blue is, and it also keeps it balanced more. This is great. This is good. I am guaranteed a no-star grand thunder potion. All 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's good too. Oh. So those 4 thunder potions I have will be for use outside. Those are for selling. Well. Also, I just noticed what time it is. I may have gone late again in this game. That's a great sign that you love a game. Not only have I been thinking about playing this, but I just keep playing it. Like I should have stopped like 40 minutes ago. Any other things I should know? Tonics are neutral. We're almost at the end of the day anyway. All right. So the contest is tomorrow. We could do it now. We could do the contest tonight. I mean, why not? We'll start the next chapter next time, right? Let's do the contest. Let's just go for it. Sure. We'll end day. I don't lose any stress because I have none. That's a first. Let's just do the contest. All right, who's ready to beat the, what's his name? Corsac or something? Cossack? I forget his name. Oh, I need a more comfortable chair. Ow, hold on. I'm psyched for tomorrow's competition. I really like my odds. And I like the confidence. Was hoping to find you here. This rivalry of ours can't go on much longer. Island's just not big enough to support us both. I've got a solution to that. Why not? Why don't you back down? Can't say I see that happening. This land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put profit above all else. You all come here by the dozens and start grabbing up whatever you can get your hands on. Land can't sustain it, and I won't stand for it. That's why I'm trying to show you all another way. A better way. Better how? Aren't you the one who prides himself on picking whole areas clean of resources? I don't take more than the land can spare, and I never take anything without giving something back. I can give as well as I take too, so if you come for me tomorrow, be ready for a fight. Survival of the fittest, huh? Wouldn't have it any other way. Good for you, telling him off. Yeah, but I've got a wonder. What if he has a point? When I inherited this business from my uncle, I also inherited his way of doing things. But Oswald lured me into the clutches of a pitiless, soul-binding debt collector. Maybe his way of doing things wasn't entirely ethical. Well, listen, I'm sure your uncle would do many things differently. Like not die. But moral dilemmas and recriminations can wait. Tomorrow, your entire focus must be on one thing and one thing only. Winning. Oh, it's contest time. I spent a lot of money and didn't make any. The big day. It's another beautiful day here in Rafta. We're told there is a 0% chance of rain. The chance of a winged carnivore attack is slightly higher, so let's move things along. You know me by now, I'm Baptiste, Master of Guild, Tender of Bar, and your host for today's epic contest. On the field below, 2 fine merchants have taken their place, but only one can be crowned our champion. Who will it be? Our challenger has walked the breadth of the wild and lived to tell the tale. He's daring, he's dashing, and he knows firsthand the importance of quality ingredients. Give your warmest Rafton hello to Corsac. So many people. He's set up against our reigning champ. She's a doer, a brewer, and an entrepreneur. Doesn't rhyme. Entrepreneur? It kind of rhymes, I guess. Entrepreneur. Make some noise for Sylvia! Hey, Corsac. You look a little green. Your mom is a manatee. Your potions aren't so great. Well, I mean, no, we've heard his potions are really good, actually. I'm not going to insult his mom. He does seem a little off, though, doesn't he? I think he isn't used to so many people. Look a little green around the gills. You want to call it a day? Don't have gills, but now I wish I did. Dang, this guy is ice cold. Our judge today needs no introduction, but he's getting one anyway. Idol of millions, inspiration to heroes and envy of artisans everywhere. He's gotta be evil. He's gotta be evil, right? Like the reincarnation of the person. Maybe they were, I don't know. Anyway. Give it up for Robin. You're too kind, Baptiste. Too kind. It has been said. Now let's get down to business, shall we? Didn't think there'd be so many people. Doesn't change anything. Hunter keeps his focus on his prey. All right, contestants, give us a show. Round 1. Fight. This tonic was made with the delicate whiskers of the hypnopotamus. Those are hard to come by. The trick is you gotta tickle him first. An interesting technique. I value the resulting potion at 215. Seems fair. Think you can beat that, Sylvia? Where is my... There's my grand. I think it's already better. What a waste, though, right? I'm using a grand... I mean, you get to keep the potion anyway, so there you go. No animals were tickled in the creation of this potion. It's definitely an ice tonic. I can tell by the frost. In fact, I've got chills just by looking at it. I'll admit it, I'm impressed. There's no question, Sylvia, this first round goes to you, not even have to haggle. I've got this in the bag. But this competition's the best platform I've got to make my message heard. So I'm going to adapt. Overcome. Oh, here we go. Time to unleash the beast. Foresight means business, folks. The claws are coming out for round 2. Reminds me of like a Power Ranger dance, like a Super Sentai thing. I trust you have another potion prepared, Corsac. This one was brewed with all natural hobgoblin tears. Interesting. What did you mix with them? Well, might have gotten a few tears of my own mixed in. I just can't stand to see a goblinoid cry. Sounds salty. I'd value it at 215 as well. I respect that. Sylvia, what do you have for us? I have a greater 5-star that's honestly pretty good for selling. Or I could also just destroy him and use this. 257. Like I said, you get to keep the potion, so there you go. This should elicit some tears from Corsac. As a sight enhancer, it does meet the minimum requirements. Exceeds them, even. Well, it's obvious who's come out ahead, isn't it? Congratulations, Sylvia. You're the winner. I destroyed Corsac. I knew I had it. I see it now. I was the prey all along. Yay, money I can't keep. Oh, I've been doing that. Should have seen that coming, I suppose. Life in the wilderness prepares a man for many things. Running a business might not be one of them. And there's no need to give up completely, is there? Maybe it's the winner's rush talking, but I'm starting to enjoy our rivalry. Honestly, I'm not so sure potion making's in my calling. Only wanted to show the world that we're better ways of doing things. Show them that success doesn't have to come at the expense of nature. But I always plan to take a step back after today, intended to use my winnings to fund a new series of expeditions. The more time I spend here, the more I want to be out there. If it's expeditions you want, there might be a way to make that happen. The Heroes Guild needs people who can handle themselves out in the wilderness. Based on what I've seen, they'd be lucky to have you. Well, isn't that a thought? Might not be a bad idea. Might be worth talking to Baptiste about. Am I going to get a second or third adventurer in this case? Ooh. You don't think me or anything. Solving problems? It's just what I do. Solving problems. And winning competitions. I'll take a third adventurer. And so it looks like Corsac will be joining the Heroes Guild. Remarkable. Just remarkable. Oh, you weren't worried, were you? I kept telling you I know what I'm doing. I had a feeling you prevailed. What surprises me is the competition was the compassion you showed your competitors. Were I in your shoes, I'm not sure I'd do the same. We're all just people, Al. We deserve opportunities to make our way in the world. And besides, having Corsac in the guild will mean more access to more resources. That's good for my shop, and it doesn't hurt that he kind of owes me big time. You'll really think ahead now. Apply that to daily negotiations, and you'll be hard to beat. In fact, just throw everything you know at your customers, and then sort it out. Barrage. Raise interest by 2 for every card in your hand. Huh. I believe that counts stress cards, too. So this would be good like in that like Luna deck, where you build on your stress to make it better. More stress card and have like draws and stuff. More cards means this is better. But it does cost 2. Not for mine, anyway. Forget hard to beat. I'm feeling unstoppable. Uh-huh. Careful, Sylvia. Hubris has been the downfall of many a promising witch. Beep. Although you've certainly made some impressive strides in a short time. You think so? I guess being forcibly soul-binded to another person's crushing debt is a good source of motivation. Who would have figured? If that's the case, then I'm happy to have been of some service to you. Now, I believe you have a deposit to make. I can't bear to watch. Bye, money. Oh, everything appears to be in order. Dang, that would have been bought a lot of ramen. But I'm in the groove now. You'll have your next payment in 10 days. Count on it. I certainly am. Until then. You can come out now. I'm sorry, it's just that woman. I get it. She's intimidating. But don't worry, I can handle her on my own. You've been a huge help, Al. Don't think otherwise for a minute. Thank you. That's, not like that's deadbeat Oswald, I swear. It's enough to make me want to, learn necromancy. So I can raise him from the dead just to kill him all over again. Oh, well, yes. You have every right to be angry, of course you do. We'd best turn in. Tomorrow the cycle begins anew. At least we're in this together. Yay, I made 40,000 and also... I think it'd be fun, again, I mentioned to have like a sandbox mode, but imagine having a sandbox mode where instead of having to pay off debt, maybe it could be like a third mode. First off, you have sandbox mode where there's no timer. You just make potions and have fun and sell to people, like an endless mode. Then you could have a mode where you take out the debt, like a New Game Plus where you just keep running the shop, or you start it over again, but you have no debt. So the money you win at the contest, you just get to keep. That's kind of like that'd be like, honestly, call it easy mode. Make the contest a little easier, and also you get to keep the winnings. That's an easy mode. Having 40k after the second would mean like you can buy whatever you want. Again, easy mode. Have the potions that require like no stars, and just have fun winning and get money and do what you want. See how good you can get. Good morning, Sylvia. Are you ready to continue your march towards glory? I have something that ought to be of help. A new upgrade to your license. With this, you're authorized to brew a new range of potions. Thank you for doing that. Paperwork is my mortal enemy. I pride myself on being organized. In fact, I had the details for the next competition right here. I suppose it was foolhardy to think you could keep this in mint condition. Yeah, we keep drawing on the people we beat. Anyway, remember, each new competition comes with new potion requirements. The potions are getting more advanced, but so too is the reward. Guess I don't get a day off, huh? No rest for the wicked. Or the unsolvent? Insult, wait, what? Okay. Hello. Huh. Interesting. Well, hey there, chum. How's business? Well, shush now. That was a rhetorical question. I already know the answer. Business is real hard, isn't it? All that upkeep, all those customers, all that math. Wouldn't you like to lay those burdens down? What do you say to an early retirement, and you just send all your customers my way? Boss Finn will take real good care of them. Oh, I see. You must be my rival in the next competition. Well, sorry, but I'm no quitter. If you want to take a bite of my business, you're in for a fight. No, so the minnow's got some teeth. But I'm the big fish in this small pond, and you're an appetizer at best. Funny that you mention appetizers, because the overwhelming stink of body spray is totally spoiling mine. I'll just excuse myself from your sight then. Of course, that means you won't see me when I come for you. And I will come for you. Well, he's a child, isn't he? Forget taking a day off. If it means trouncing that guy, I can't wait to get back to work. So our new rival is Big Shark Guy. Fruit ingredients will cost more, but ore and fish cost less. Finally. Of course, I didn't make any money, so I only have 1,200 to spend on ingredients now, but I will stockpile ore and fish, at least. Increase in artisan customers, increase in merchant customers. I don't know what that means. What new potions can I make? I'm just curious. I'm not going to bottle those yet. I want to save that for next time. I just want to see what... Oh, can I not? Can I not? Okay. Maybe I can't check until I actually bottle it. Can I just go to this and... Oh, here we go. I can make an insight enhancer. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve rare ingredients. That's good. How about a dowsing enhancer? Increases the chance your hero will retrieve multiple Magiment ingredients. You know, I'm not so keen on that one. Petrification Cure. Empowers your hero to overcome petrification hazards. And then also magical silence hazards. Question is, how do you make them? A 4-3-3 between red, green, and purple. A 3-3-4 between red, blue, and purple. I need so much more purple. Why does everything take purple? A 1-2-1 and a 2-1-1. Everything takes purple. All the new potions require purple. Well, I guess that means we get more purple, though, which is good. I almost want to do like an early shop. I don't have to shop at the end of the day. I could do shop and then travel and then do stuff. I could do that. I mean, what potions do I have for sale, though? I can sell these grants. Why do I have 5? Did it duplicate it? I think it might have duplicated it. I only had 4. And oh, it also took things off display. So maybe I had another one from somewhere? Interesting. Oh, don't I have another display thing I can put in that I should have put in earlier? Yeah. Wait, I have 2. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oopsie. So, let's go ahead and save the game. Oh, I love this game. Now, I know the list is pretty short, but if I had to say all the games I've played this year that I've never played before, this might be my favorite. I know that list is very short because I tend to play same stuff over and over again, but I'm really liking this. And we still have, I mean, I'm not tired of it. I mean, we're just repeating a cycle, but it introduces new stuff, and I think we get what's his face as another adventurer, so yeah. We might open shop early so I can just get a little bit of money. Again, I don't know how these work. Is this just a flat increase overall, or does it only for the potion that's on the display? We'll just treat it like that. So if I'm going to sell like all of these things, although they have bad negatives and there's no benefit today, I'm not sure what to sell today. Maybe the mana potions, because they're worth a decent amount. Ice tonic, greater, grand, greater. Yeah, I'm going to save stuff for better days to sell. So I guess we'll just sell some generic stuff. We'll sell some mana potions and maybe a couple thunder tonics. Yeah. I'm only going to do 1, so we'll sell like 5 or 6. All 4 of these and like 2 of these. All right, stop planning. It's time to end. Stop it. So that'll do it for Potionomics for tonight.